I do it all the time in my videos, dude. Like, but anyway.
Yeah, but anyways, we're live and welcome back to the Walky Talky podcast, where I'm joined by the wonderful Kamui.
Yeah.
And
What
the lovely CAMCAM.
Hi.
And
what inspired the adjectives here?
the fact that we had an hour to wait before starting stream.
After
got
waiting
time to
like
think
3
about it.
hours.
Look, I said, I'm like, look, I need an hour, and then nobody said anything. Nobody said anything, so it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just wait for people to respond.
There we
But
go.
it worked out
this
perfect.
again.
It worked out perfect because I think I took an hour before I even started the shower, and I was like, "This is perfect. Like, let's be delayed."
Yeah.
Okay, and before we start, it is 12 a.m. for me Central Time, so today is
my
October
birthday!
3rd.
Happy birthday, Oodie! Thanks, guys!
Happy birthday!
That's where you were
Yay!
going
no
with
presents,
it.
but no presents until the stream later today.
Yeah.
But no presents just yet.
Yeah, I was gonna do a bit to where I was gonna pretend to have a present and like crumple bubble wrap and like, oh wow, I can't believe you guys got me that. But you guys already said on stream that I'm not allowed to open it till tomorrow, and so now the bits died. You killed it.
And I did send a letter.
That was your fault, because if you just didn't tell us that, the bit would have been fine.
No, I can't do it after. You can't open it till tomorrow. Because what am I going to do? I'm going to follow that up with, and here's my present, guys. Oh, wow. That doesn't make sense anymore.
It's
but I did send you a letter, but I sent it today, so you're not going to get it for probably a couple days. I'm sorry, okay? We're busy.
Wait, how many presents am I getting? I already have
I'll
2.
write you a Discord letter.
But you are gonna get a surprise in your emails. So keep an eye on your emails today.
That makes
There's a lot of surprises coming your way.
I was wondering what the email surprise was gonna be for quite some time. I haven't been actively thinking about because I don't want to spoil myself, unlike Kamui the detective over here. But am I allowed to guess what it is? Because I'm afraid if I guess it right, you guys are just gonna be like quiet, and it's gonna be like subtle confirmation. So now you aren't allowed to do that.
Kamui doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. So your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah,
okay,
you can guess.
I'm just saying. Okay, if I'm allowed to guess, which I'm just gonna continue, and if I'm not, then cut me off at any point. If I'm allowed,
I give you permission.
It's not your present.
Permission.
If I'm allowed to guess what the email present is. And I don't think it would be this, because I think this would probably be too expensive / shenanigans, so I don't know. But I would guess it's not a Vimeo. I would guess it's a cameo from maybe Madara's voice actor, maybe someone. I don't. It might be a that's my guess if we're going email, because I don't think you're sending me like Brewster's birthday coupons or something through my email, unless you're sending me like an extreme tax write-off through my email. I don't know what you could possibly be emailing me that you couldn't just send me through Discord.
That's actually hilarious. I hope that is what it is.
I'm like, what is that?
It's a W9.
Congratulations. Here you go. Haha.
You just sent me a full-on
that's actually
job
what it
offer.
is. Wow, you guessed right. Wow. You're so good.
The key to a house or something through my email. I don't know, it's a virtual key. Doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a surprise, okay, and it's cute. It's a cute surprise, so yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming okay. Am I gonna, without opening the email, am I gonna know what it is just by getting the email?
Yeah. You'll probably know by the subject line, because it'll say like, oh, it's the you know.
Okay, in that case, should I forcefully not check my email? The problem is that I get email notifications on my phone, so I don't think I have a choice. Okay, so it's gonna be a tomorrow. Yeah.
Well, it said it's gonna get there like 10 a.m. Central Time, so that means it'll get there 11 a.m. Eastern.
In my email.
In your email, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So, okay, that's a couple. Okay. Well,
I'm curious about this too. It's a timed email.
okay. So,
Yeah, you could time it. I was surprised you could time it. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
hilarious. I'm assuming I should wait until stream tomorrow to open my email present.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
I like how Kamui's the one responding to that question, by the way.
I want to see it live too.
Okay.
That's just as much of a present for Kamui as it is for me.
Definitely.
Oh, God. Okay, so what?
Tommy's like, what's mine is yours and what's yours is mine.
So this means I have 4 presents. The 2 that I already have, the 1 on the way, and then the email present. As well as Kamui, so I have 5 plus presents. I don't know what Kamui got me, how many he got me. So wait.
I mean,
I got you.
CAMCAM, did you get me 4 presents exclusively from you?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what Kamui.
Oh, there goes my.
Like, I don't know what Kamui is. It's a surprise.
Yeah, let me...
So, like, we did our own separate things. We
Plus
did
the
one together and one separate.
Yeah. I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah. Keep talking.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I said we did one together and then we did our own separate stuff too.
Okay. Well,
I'll
definitely be able
which
to
one we
listen
did
back to
together.
stream in here, then. So there we go. Okay. And we're good.
So the one we did together. Man, that one's good. That one was good.
Is that the one that I'm never gonna guess in a million years?
No, you're never gonna guess.
I don't think you're gonna guess most of these things in a million years.
Yeah, honestly.
That tells me it's not a manga. I don't know, maybe you got me like something like hidden in plain sight, so I'll never guess. So maybe you just got me like socks or like a $20 bill or something. That's the most obvious birthday gift of all time.
Just got
all
you.
I'm gonna say is it was well planned by us.
It was. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, oh, dang, we're so good, bro. We're so good.
That makes me extremely worried, but okay.
I think you'll like it.
Okay.
Just like everything else.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not going to ask for like good or bad. Is it more or less extreme than the specific present we got CAMCAM last year? You know which one. About same level.
Both more extreme and less extreme in their own respective ways.
Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Well, with that being said, so Samurai 8!
Yay, Samurai 8.
Yeah, so what we're doing for this stream, 8 minutes in, is we're reacting to Samurai 8 for the very first time. So I've already seen it at some point. What's up, Swifty? Oh, CAMCAM. That's right. Swifty CAMCAM is here. Yes. So with that said, Samurai 8. So is there anything else we need to cover? Or 10 minutes in? Are we good to start streaming?
Space. Yeah, Ghetto and Gojo are my power couple in JJK. And Nobara? Yeah, no, she's lesbian. I'm sorry. She can't be with Yuji. She's a lesbian, okay? Sorry to disappoint you, but yeah.
So Samurai 8, I've read the whole thing back in 2019, 2020 when it first came out. I'm assuming those are the years. I don't I haven't read it since, so I've forgotten a lot of things. Same with Platinum End. I did forget a couple things, but like only the smaller things, obviously. I knew like all the bigger. Anyways, we'll get to that later. So this is like the 10th and like craziest final thing of new things we're starting for the channel, I think, unless I'm forgetting anything. So, oh my god, I pressed the down button and just moved down.
I feel like we have a lot of things we're supposed to do with the channel.
Well, this is a new thing. So I read all of Samurai 8. The wonderful Kamui and the lovely CAMCAM have not. And so this is their first blind reaction to the series, Kishimoto's other series. Yeah, the one that got canned for being so unpopular. Me and Kamui and CAMCAM were looking it up before stream. It had like less than 10k sales in a week for the third volume, whatever it was. So that was interesting. Whereas Two Blue Vortex at its lowest, I think, is currently at like 30k. So for comparison, there you go. So Kishimoto did the story, and Akira Okubo did the art. So it's not Kishimoto art, but it's Kishimoto inspired. And so the thumbnail you've already seen, it's Naruto and Hachimaru that's making it. So Kamui, what do you know about Samurai? What's Samurai 8 about, Kamui?
Yeah, tell us.
It's about samurai
Okay.
whose duty is to protect the galaxy, and Hachimaru, as of what I have read, which is like the first chapter, he's kind of like the guy from the SpongeBob's chocolate episode, or the way he's pretending, where he's just like, he's in the, the bandages, and if I move my legs, I break my bones, whatever thing. Or like Mekamaru in JJK, his real body.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that. His dad helps him, make all these machines. He's like Amado, basically, and Kitasuke. He's like, helping Hachimaru out so that he can like live. And that's all I remember. Oh, he's got like a dot cat thing.
Okay, and CAMCAM, what about you? What is a Samurai 8? What is it?
A samurai who is 8,000 years old. Yeah.
I like it. Okay.
Like I didn't even know Samurai 8 was Kishimoto's like thing. Yeah, I heard about it like on Twitter. Oh my god, I'm saying like so many times. I am so sorry.
I just said it one more time.
But yeah, I saw it on Twitter and I was like, what is going on? What is Samurai 8? Why are people talking about it? It was like a small group of people that were talking about it. Like, oh, it's Kishimoto.
I was wondering, why are people still talking about it?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. It was just
like
people were bringing it. I think because people were like arguing about like Boruto. People were like, "Oh, Boruto fucking sucks," and they were like, "Oh, like Samurai," and then they were bringing up Samurai 8. And I don't know.
Okay, that makes sense.
So Samurai 8, Kishimoto first started talking about it before Naruto even ended its serialization in the manga. So like chapter 600 something, 680, 690, I think he had an interview where he started talking about his passion project after this. I think around the time Naruto Gaiden came out, he did a couple sketches to show, hey, this is what I'm working on, Samurai 8, keep your eye on me, and like officially announced it or whatever. And it came out and was weekly, and I maybe got moved to another Jump manga volume sale. What is it? The comic store front? Brain Business Association. I don't know, like from Shonen Jump to V Jump, like how Boruto was. I think it maybe got moved. I don't remember. Anyways, all I know is that this is Kishimoto's passion project after Naruto. It's the reason he wasn't working on Boruto at first. He probably he isn't working on Boruto really now. And
I think it's one of the reasons, not the reason.
Yeah, one of the reasons.
It's one of the excuses.
And obviously it was canceled, except for officially to where it ended. And we'll see how it was when we get there. But I still think that Boruto is not only inspired by, but the ending of Boruto is going to be heavily influenced by whatever Samurai 8 was supposed to be.
I thought you could say like the current one, so like rushed.
It ends next chapter.
Oh man.
With that being said, one of the reasons that everyone hated it is because of how convoluted and confusing it was for viewers, which is absolutely perfect for us who go into every nitty-gritty detail, especially Kamui, who just has the photo memory for some reason somehow. And CAMCAM, you're probably gonna need like a pen and paper or something. This is a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It's too much for me.
No.
I was overwhelmed, and I spent an hour per chapter. So.
Oh my god. See, I don't. I like quickly read through chapters, and then I'll go back and read again, and I'm like, shower thoughts, and then I'll have shower thoughts about it, and then I'll write something down, Well,
speaking of quickly reading through the chapter, we are 16 and a half minutes in and haven't started. So we should probably start and see how long it takes us to read this first chapter, of which is the longest chapter in all of Samurai 8. I think 60 to 80 pages, but I don't remember exactly.
60 to 80, Jesus Christ.
Oh. Maybe that's why I thought it was 1 to 3 chapters that I read. Because the first one was that long.
The first one was so long, I fell asleep while reading it and had to finish it in the morning.
No, I think I did something similar to where I stopped and came back to it. So,
ridiculous.
Yeah, that might have been why I thought I read more than one chapter. I bet you when I got done that, I was like, I'm done.
To be fair,
you guys are
a lot
not
of
built
art
for reading novels.
It's a lot of art.
Percy Jackson series, I'll read. I'll reread it again.
Nah, forget. I will. To be fair, CAMCAM, I wouldn't read a novel if it was short anyway. I just wouldn't read it.
True.
Percy Jackson had 5, and then the sequel, Heroes of Olympus, had another 5, I believe, and then there's some other stuff that came after it that I never got around to reading.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, well, starting off, we have a pyramid in space.
But anyway.
Shout out Call of Duty Zombies. We have a blue sun. Shout out Call of Duty Zombies. And we have a space whale. This is not in Call of Duty Zombies.
Oh! Shout out Hunter x Hunter. No spoilers.
Or Attack on Titan Season 2 opening.
Yeah, is that Zeke in his Beast Titan army?
Oh my god. Okay. Our duty as samurai is to protect the galaxy. That is a samurai's noble calling. So they do what Boruto did early on, to where they overemphasize words by bolding and italicizing random words that seem like they're going to be important, but then just aren't. You know what I'm talking about, Kamui?
Boruto still does it.
They still do it, but not as much. That was really mostly a Kodachi thing.
Yeah, like the same wavelength that never got brought up again.
The same, like, 20 things that never got brought up again. So yeah, like, 90% of these bolded, underlined words. I spent freaking an hour, like, trying to, like, really focus. I don't think you need to worry about it. It's other things you need to worry about.
Uh-oh.
Maybe every bold letter word is a red herring. They're like the weirdest way to do one. It's not in the story, it's just on the page. They're really making you look at something to distract you from what else is on the page.
My duty is to keep bay, the one who brings destruction. That is my calling. While I am occupied, ... You must seek out Pandora's box. Within that box is spelled out the means that the warrior god Fudo Myo once used to save the stars. Okay, and we have boxes here. By the way, I'm assuming since I've already read this,
if anybody forgot,
you guys are gonna read most of it. But what's up, CAMCAM?
I was gonna say, if anybody forgot what Pandora's box was, like, it supposedly brings misfortune when you open it, but it also brings hope. Does that have something, or is it just like, now we're just gonna slap on Pandora's box onto this random box, you know?
Pandora box in this series is sort of unique, just like how in False Perfections I make my own unique afterlife system. And so Pandora box, think of it like mythology in Naruto that isn't actual mythology, but inspired by mythology. Like the Susanoo.
Okay.
Yeah, or Tsukuyomi. Yeah, so Pandora box is like a thing that's like
I wouldn't use Susanoo. Use Tsukuyomi. Sure. Susanoo versus Orochimaru's Hydra is straight up just copying mythology.
Sure. Anyways, so Fudo Myo, basically Hagoromo. That's all you need to know about this dude.
That kind of looks like Hagoromo.
He just is Hagoromo. This series is Hagoromo. There you go.
Kind of looks like him.
And we got the Choku Tomoe Sharingan right here, and we got the whatever this is.
Sukuna's black box.
Yeah. So who wants to read? Okay,
you must also seek out the.
I got a good compromise to where I read this opening prologue thing, and you guys read the rest of the chapter.
No, we're gonna make this even.
Oh, okay. Go for it then.
We'll just alternate every amount of zoom in that we're able to see. Sure. You must also seek out the 7 keys that will open the box. That is your calling. But, Master, With this body that I've been trapped in, I'm scarcely a samurai anymore, and even the light is that once appears of
Chance.
that chance oh my god. That chance appearance of yours must hold some meaning of its own.
And that's the master.
Also, vroom, it's on the page.
Do you think this is whoever is invading Kashin Koji? Is this what's invading Kashin Koji?
Well, this one's using like a motorcycle because they're going vroom vroom.
Ooh, she's pretty.
But what does she
Okay,
say,
Cam? Your
CAMCAM?
turn.
Oh, you gotta scroll down a little bit.
No, I don't. Read this.
Here,
never
well,
mind, I
like
won't
there's
read.
stuff
Here,
here.
let me zoom out a little bit. I already did
Oh.
zoom out a little bit before we started, but here, I'll just zoom out a
Rude.
little bit more.
Ooh, rude. I know how to read manga, okay?
Okay. There you go.
Okay. Nothing in this vast universe is perfect. You must keep your mind's eye trained not upon the dead, fallen leaves, but the roots that grow deep and strong within the soil. That is why I speak to the core that lies deep within you. And that's all I can read. That's all I can see.
Okay. You must keep your mind's eye trained not-
Well, CAMCAM, aren't you going to read the onomatopoeia?
Sure.
It's the space whale. This feels like a
And she's
Tin-Tail
pretty.
Zotsuki
That is my
thing.
queen.
Yeah, shout out the master.
I don't know who she is. But
Well, we know that she is. She is master.
Shisho.
Shisho, yeah. And this
Okay.
thing, whoever
Shisho.
this is, which is trapped inside a body, is the pupil of this master. Anyways. Is this really the moment for one of your inscrutable lessons? Let's look up inscrutable. Well, you guys can't see my screen, but that's okay. Inscrutable.
Is that like difficult or like
impossible
hard
to understand
or...
or interpret? So yes, CAMCAM. There you go.
Shout out CAMCAM for the definitions.
Yes.
I should remember this.
The most important things are not found where one can see them. They hide behind illusions. Oh, and deception! That's a Naruto thing. Disguising true nature as its own.
That ninja must see through deception.
So do samurai, baby. Okay.
Yeah, they're really condensing Naruto here. It's in the opening pages we get to what Kakashi's saying on like chapter 6.
Like, look, we gotta simplify it down, okay, baby? You're gonna get it.
The key to saving the galaxy is already within your grasp. Now go. So this isn't really spoilers, but I just want to say it's funny how this kid guy thing, whatever, the pupil is complaining about inscrutable lessons. From what I remember, he gives a lot of inscrutable lessons throughout the series. Just want to throw that in there.
Well, he learned from the best, you know?
That is
He
annoying.
learned from the most inscrutable teacher.
Master inscrutable. Kamui, you do not read this. This does not count as your page. This does.
Samurai 8.
Is that a space turtle? Whoa.
Is that Zeke's army?
Yeah. What's the turtle from Nemo's name? Oh wait, is that the time travel turtle from Boruto?
No way. He's seen
Dude,
some
if this,
shit, though.
if this thing time travels, you heard it here first, folks.
I believe it. That man has seen some shit, okay?
You can see it in his eyes.
Chapter
closed
1,
eyes.
though, is titled The First Key.
I
He
like how
actually
you've
does have,
read
like, the same
everything that
closed
isn't
eyes
the
robot
words.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
The onomatopoeia says,
And you wonder why we fall asleep reading these chapters. Takes us this long.
Go as the great master Fudomyo went, as a shooting star capable of granting any wish.
Yeah, aka Hagoromo, but yes.
Go as Master
Oh,
Hagoromo
oh,
did.
I count this as my page.
CAMCAM's turn.
So now it's CAMCAM's turn.
Oh,
no,
great.
no,
okay.
that's cheating. CAMCAM comes after me anyways, so that would be
Okay,
you in
okay,
that
okay.
case. CAMCAM, can you
Oh.
read this onomatopoeia for us?
The room.
Where's the
There's
zzz
a
part come in?
room.
Is
What?
that Karama in the top left?
Anyways. So you can already
It's a
tell
D,
how
it's a
detailed it
D.
is.
Room.
Is this a Jeroom?
It's
Mm.
It's a baby.
is that a Chokutomo fox?
I mean, you
It's a
can tell how
baby.
detailed it is.
Yeah.
It kind of does look foxy, yeah. I'll give you that.
It looks like the nine-tailed fox versus the majestic attire nine-tailed fox.
Okay.
I was gonna say it kind of looks like Gaara's. It looks like the one tail.
Shukaku.
Mm.
Yeah, a little bit.
What is Shukaku? A Tamaki? A Tabak? Tamari?
Tanuki.
What is it?
It's a tabaki.
Tanuki.
Tanuki. Okay, thank you.
Like a toboggan. Were you trying to say toboggan?
It looks like a
Not
toboggan,
toboggan.
kind of, if you flip it sideways.
And they got swords on their back. Oh shit, man.
It's pretty cool. So we got it kind of looks like Boruto as well, if you kind of look at it that way. And Kashin Koji,
Kind of
maybe?
like Kashin Koji.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
And is this Sasuke's tree?
Don't do
Got a
Sasuke
sword in
like
it.
that.
So none of
That's
this
kinda
like Hidan
really
there.
actually matters.
Sits
We can
back
just
there.
speed blitz through this part because this part doesn't actually technically matter. But CAMCAM?
Okay. You
Yeah, I
made
know what
quick.
this is.
Okay. You made quick work of my Komsubai rank holder, and that technique that settles it. You are the top apprentice of the great Yasha and the second generation head of the Congo Yasha style, the wandering lone wolf, as they call you. A samurai who travels only with his lion dog, holder, or a companion. I hate keeping the cat in the bag. It's just not in my nature to stay quiet and hide my identity. Indeed, I am none other than... And there's no need for introductions. What do you want? I've come to claim one of my great master Fudo's keys. It will not come without a price. I trust you understand that, of course.
Interesting how they're...
Oh, so they transform?
They do a bunch of stuff.
Click,
This is
click.
basically Kimimaro.
Oh, so they're like are they like
Kimimara's.
Power Rangers?
That's a good way of thinking about them, honestly, yeah. They're like futuristic
Mm.
cavemen Kimimaros.
Futuristic caveman.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the best way I can explain it.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish the onomatopoeia.
No, please, yeah.
Scroll up. There's click, click, shing, shing, zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, now go down.
See, I just skip over the onomatopoeias, honestly. I'm
Well,
boring.
this is my job. This is my page. Zerk, zerk.
Don't worry, CAMCAM, we're all there with you. Kamui's the Lone Ranger here, so...
Swish.
He's a lone wolf.
Okay, my page is over.
Mhm.
Wow.
So
lucky duckling.
what me and Kamui are doing is we're being the students in the literature class who are doing their best to read as little as possible unless the teacher actually makes them read. And we don't have a teacher. The closest thing we have is a CAMCAM. And so, CAMCAM, you're the only one who can be strict to make Kamui actually hold up his end of his third. Because at this point, me and Kamui, it's a rivalry. We're gonna be competing to read as little as possible.
Actually, I just realized. What you know what I just realized actually, CAMCAM just read, which means Oodie's next, not me. So it is you next.
Exactly. Yeah. So shout
Oh
out
my
to
god, he took off his
Kimimaros.
whole arm.
Oh no! And the darker version, they turned off the lights. Gah, the left arm was a decoy to hide your true strike. Hidari? Is this Hidari?
That's what I was saying. Go.
That sounds like something Hidari would say. Suffer a flesh wound so that you may break bone. The most important things are not found where one can see them. In the turtle? Now hand over the first key!
So we got the first key. 1 down, 6 to go, baby.
Well, let me just spoil you right there. No, we don't.
Oh, dude. You know what's disappointing me about this?
Yeah.
Instead of just one question, can you truly? It should say, Just one question.
Old man.
Old man.
Wait, so are those puppies? Those look like puppies.
I mean, would you say this is what Blue looked like when he was younger?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. There you go. Then yeah, I guess they are.
Those are space caveman puppies. You know.
Yes,
I know what those look like. Yeah, I've seen them.
The futuristic
Well,
Neanderthals.
just one question. Can you truly?
Just one question. Can you truly? And then what does the turtle say? Groom.
Well, it's not the turtle saying it, but yeah,
Save
the turtle
the
is saying
galaxy.
groom. Yes. It's the person saying save the galaxy, though.
Well, the turtle says groom. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Which is
Well,
very
I
important.
was cutting you off because I thought you were saying the turtle was going to say save the galaxy, so that's my bad. I am at fault with my own mistake, of which I am paying the sinful price of the consequences. By reading this page. You will never survive to complete your quest if you fight with such reckless abandon. I feel like this should say abandonment, but maybe it actually is correct with their old-timey futuristic
ambition or
speech.
something that isn't that.
I don't know. I feel like
No,
this is
that's
like...
that's the right way to say it. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of like how warriors kind of talk. You know, like back in the day.
Yeah, I
If you
was
fight
thinking
with such
like
reckless
Macbeth or like Romeo Juliet. You know, it's like that kind of era's type of talking or whatever.
No, it kind of reminds me of like, have you seen like old samurai movies? You know?
Yeah, one, yeah.
No,
Pretty
just
good.
me. Just me. Okay.
I just said yes.
Yeah.
Okay, ignoring me,
Okay,
sir.
okay.
But-
I've
Yeah,
seen
that-
the
that's kind of-
Gladiator. if
I didn't
that
even wait
counts.
for Kamui to answer. He just... Anyways.
Gladiator. No, Gladiator does not. Well, no, Gladiator's not a samurai movie, but you know what? A for effort. Okay.
That's why I said it, if it counts.
I've seen the Tale of the Seven
But ain't
Samurai or
forever.
whatever that movie's called. The old Japanese one. It's pretty good.
It's been a while since I've seen that one.
I had to watch it for film appreciation class, so there you go. I may give you my key, but there are 6 more, so I guess CAMCAM was technically correct. It is often said that Bushido is the way of death. I'm pretty sure Bushido is like the way of the sword or whatever. So that it's not like some chakra mechanic of a Japanese in-universe thing. Don't worry, it's just a word. But it is not courageous to die like a dog. Shout out the puppies.
So it is a puppy.
Well, like a dog.
No,
So.
they're dogs.
It's a puppy dog.
Okay. Kamui, your
He
turn.
didn't say to die like a puppy, CAMCAM. He said like a dog.
Puppy dog. Okay, puppy dog. Great. Okay. Is it Conway's turn to read? Great.
There is no courage in ignoring one's righteous calling. But if it is my calling to suffer a dog's death, then I would consider it an honor. Sir.
Bro, why does this look like Kashin Koji, but with the lower half with the face features? Even the upper half, if you count these. Like, what is happening?
Oh my god, his face is coming off. What the heck, bro?
Yeah, they're like, bro, I
that
told
a
you.
Orochimaru?
I told you. They're crazy with it, bro.
Is it a robot?
The futuristic caveman.
Is he a robot?
Well, let's find out. You have passed the trial of great Master Fudo. It was not the sword at your side I wanted to appraise, but the courage at your core. So I guess this is his core. I will give you the key.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the key
So-
was inside his body?
Well,
It's his spinal cord?
For the record, this is a key, and so this is where keys are in Samurai. It's this inside their pet area thing.
So
So,
do they die?
I mean, let's find out.
Do they croak? Do they just explode? Look, he's exploding! What the
You can tell Kevin hasn't read this yet.
Damn.
I love with the planets coming out as well.
Offed himself.
Yeah, I will say they have a lot
Yeah,
of
what-
particle effects, and the planets just are a lot of the particle effects, like always throughout this entire series. I just want to point that out. A
They
lot of
want-
they
planet
want to
Sentry
remind
dogs?
you that we are in space. Okay, just in
In
case
you forgot.
And
we're in space.
Senrigan
Okay.
tangential. But yes, we're always in space.
Is that omnipotence or omnipotence in
Or
this case?
omnipotence?
Omnipo what?
Well, there's two of them, so one of them's omnipotence and the other's omnipotence.
Yes. Anyways.
Mm. Okay.
Okay.
Zerm. At last, that's one.
We could not keep the
Ew, it's this fucking.
onomatopoeias up.
It's this
Oh my
fucking.
God.
Ah.
It's like a robot.
6 more to find, and now it's time to embark on the next journey.
Let's
and he goes
go.
blink, he's blink, blink.
Oh, hey, it's Boruto
Good
Scar
morning.
with the
Is
Jogon.
that Boruto? Yeah.
What the fuck is it with everybody with scars across their eyeballs and like Boruto in the Naruto series? Like, bro, can't you keep your eyeballs in your head?
Yeah,
Because
like, no,
Kakashi looks cool.
that's the funny thing. Like, with Kakashi Scar, it makes sense. With Boruto, he just threw his face in front of Kawaki's blade to defend Sarda. Like, that's the best he could come up with. Boruto the genius. Bro had time. I refuse to accept it. He just decided to block that attack with his eye for some reason.
But this whole
It was
face.
so forced, bro. It's like Kakashi's was cool. It made sense. It felt thematic. It felt impactful. It was important.
Yeah, and he
Boruto's
takes on a
is just
piece of his
garbage.
friend.
Yeah,
Such
Boruto's
a great and
is
heavy burden.
Boruto's is Shueisa saying, "Hey, wrap part 1 up now," and him saying, "Oh crap, okay, Scar somewhere here." That's what it was.
Like,
Injure somebody really bad. Hurry.
honestly though, that actually might have been why the time skip was rushed. Kind of like the ending of Naruto, to where maybe V-Jump was like, Ikimoto, end Boruto part 1 at chapter 80. Oh,
And
I
they're
only
letting
have
him
3
know at
chapters
chapter
left.
78.
They're letting him know at chapter 77. Because the first half of the arc's fine. Because it's like, think about it. If he was, honestly, that is a good theory, considering chapter 73 is one of the slowest, most just basically recap dialogue chapters ever. Like, nothing really moves. It's like, it moves like 1%, 1 step forward, and that's it, compared to like 20 in every other chapter. So I don't think Ikimoto would have wasted, maybe he would have, maybe he's this dumb, but if he's not stupid, I don't think he would have wasted a chapter on chapter 73 if he knew at the beginning of the arc he needed to end at chapter 80. Like, he either just decided to for whatever reason after the fact, or he wasn't told until maybe chapter 77 or whatever chapter that he needed to end it. Because this just doesn't make sense. Just have a chapter 81 that's better in place of chapter 73, basically.
No, it's perfect. What are you talking about?
Or maybe he was just inspired by Samurai 8's ending and decided to copy it. But I guess we'll find out. Let's read it. We'll figure it out together eventually. I want to know the cool transition of the pages from the black background everywhere here to the white background, like here, through like the digitalization text kind of.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it works because, and like I said, everything we just read doesn't matter because it was a video game.
It is a VR.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's why I was like, is that a VR headset? It is a VR headset.
Yeah, so everything we just read didn't matter. So it had no relevance. It may be like narrative relevance to whatever shenanigans, but they explain stuff down here anyways.
That's why I was like, oh my god, that guy just fucking exploded, man. He's deader than a door now. Okay, well, it doesn't fucking matter. It's not real.
Yow! Is this Android 18? Dragon Ball fans just were excited, but no one else knows what I'm talking about. What is this? Is this on the chair? I guess it is. It's the opposite end of whatever this is. It's just the chair thing.
Yeah, it's just like decoration. It's like a little holy cutout,
Yeah,
well, no,
it's not Jigen's chair.
Jigen's chair. I just like admiring the art, by the way. So did I break my wrist? Is crazy. So this guy really is like the paper bones from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
No, that's me as fuck. Okay, like after I game with Sour for like 6 hours, I'm like, no, bro, my wrist hurts. Leave me alone. Can I can't do it anymore.
No, but here's the thing, though, CAMCAM. He's serious.
Oh no, he's real serious. Okay.
He broke his wrist here.
And all he just said was "ow" till he broke his wrist.
Well, yeow, to be specific.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
That's severe.
Throb. That's enough games for now. Hachimaru, time for your treatment. Oh, so he gets treatment. Good to know. But hey, does someone else want to read this part?
Oh, isn't it Kamui's turn to read?
I think so.
And be careful. What if you break another bone? What is this game you keep playing? It's just something I found online. And it was going great until you came along, Dad. Way to ruin the mood. Go and get my cane, Hayataro. Meow, meow.
Oh, I thought it was a dog.
Hayataro.
Okay.
I'm guessing this is
That's why I
also a
called it
VR
dog cat
headset.
thing.
So then the dog was also VR'd into the game rather than like an AI dog.
Oh, you
so
think
it's a puppy.
I don't remember actually, but
wait, was the puppy being the Karama-like thing?
or
Yeah.
even better yet, what if the puppy was being the samurai and he was being the dog?
That's actually
Yeah,
hilarious.
I would believe
Okay,
it.
I'll be honest. I thought he was just a robot dog cat thing. But if he's wearing the VR set, that's actually funny. I
I
didn't
don't
think about
remember.
that.
I'm gonna be honest. I know the dog is relevant. I just don't remember. I just honestly don't, which is sad that I don't. But that being said, ignoring the background here because it's nothing. It's just focusing on the character. Again, the backgrounds are so detailed, especially in this first chapter. I just want to point out, and consistent. Like there's the 18 there, and there's the 18 there. There's consistency.
Wow.
But, yeah.
See, I wouldn't have noticed or
no.
cared.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm a nerd, so that's why. I think it's CAMCAM's turn.
Okay. Tick, 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 tick. Huh? Oh man, not another defect in his voice recognition system. That little pet holder you've been tinkering with. Are you sure it's not a cat? Isn't it obvious? It's a dog. I'm telling you, it's a fucking dog. Why is it meowing like that? Oh, I brought him his little sword. See?
Yeah.
Okay. Plop.
Cool. Not
See
cute.
this? It's a katana. It's not a cane. I'm tired of you getting your slobber all over my collection. Meow.
Meow.
Don't act like it's the holder's fault. You're the one who programmed it. Just use this from now on.
Is this Naruto's Kawaki arm?
It's got looks like it's got like a little chick chick boom on it, you know?
Kind of like Chio's, or
Yeah.
like Sasori's.
Oh, it
puppet
does have
arm.
a little chick chick boom on it. That's where the cane is.
Ah, let's go. That's cool. I like it. It's an arm with a retractable cane. You can control at will. I feel like he adds way more here than
Bro,
he needs to. He doesn't need the at will. He doesn't need the you can control. He doesn't even need the retractable. But I'm glad he added all the detail.
Hey, look, I mean, who wants to lug
tempting.
around their cane everywhere? Like, my grandma would leave her cane everywhere. I'm like, where's your cane? She's like, oh, I don't know. And to go run around Walmart to go find it, you know? And it's like in your arm. Just pop it, press a button, just pop it out. Like, heck yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Retractable does make sense to include because it goes in and out. But yeah you can control at will is kind of like implied. But
To be fair,
With
Kamui,
retractable,
is
yeah.
there any cane that only goes out?
Yeah.
yeah, the canes that are just canes and they're just there.
They don't
They
Are
don't
you talking about
go
like canes for the
out.
blind?
They are out.
Oh, okay. Technical.
Yeah, take that.
Then they're not
It's Kamui's
retractable.
turn.
No, it's
Exactly.
Oodie's turn actually. CAMCAM.
Now
Oodie
let's
just
hook
read.
up your... Yeah,
You just
Kamui.
did.
Yeah, are you questioning
CAMCAM
CAMCAM?
just read.
Didn't you just hear Oodie's beautiful voice?
Exactly.
Oodie was talking, not reading the bit. It's Oodie's turn.
Okay, let's okay.
Wow.
Oodie.
Here comes Kamui trying to get out of reading when it's his turn, but okay.
It goes. So after Oodie's me, then CAMCAM, then Oodie, then me, then CAMCAM, then Oodie, then me, okay? It goes in the order, left to right on the Discord screen.
Okay, I'll
Yes,
read
ma'am.
for you, Kamui. You don't need to get your panties in a bundle. Now let's hook up your drip. Do we have to? A Bushi warrior uses a toothpick even if he hasn't had a meal. Why can't we skip the injection and pretend we did it? So I'm so glad that they labeled this nutrition. It's a very helpful
What if
label.
it was? Look, what if it was a catheter and it was pee? You know, we needed the label. I'm just saying.
Okay. Because you'll die. Do you think this is every nutrition combined? Just all of the vitamins in one.
It's a banana bag. I'm just gonna say it's a banana bag.
Okay. Love it. Besides, Bushi makes their living by being big and strong. They're the polar opposite of you. So why do you admire them so much? You could also say it's diametrically opposite. Bushi. The Bushi protect this planet and its princess. They defeat invaders with their powerful bodies and fierce courage. They're just the opposite of me. That's why.
Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. Shiver, poke. Yeah. Oh, I'm dying. Well, you'll never join the Bushi Legion. Whoever heard of a warrior with a fear of sharp objects? You belong on the side that needs protection. Got that?
Damn.
I also love the house, by the way. It's got like this cool katana design on the top, and it's like very recognizable. You'll see it from a ton of different angles. I just want to point out this house since you'll see it a couple times. It's pretty cool. Chimney and everything, the clouds and the trees and the ground. It's pretty cool, yeah. So he said up here that he wants to be a Bushi. Yeah, he did. Okay. Well, no, he didn't. He just said that this dude just said that he admires them so much. So even he's the one that brought it up, which is interesting. It's probably something they talked about before, but off screen. But it's kind of interesting how he's the one saying, you'll never be a Bushi Legion. But he never even said he wanted to be the Bushi Legion. So it's sort of like
Well, he did bring them up, though. He did bring them up in the above.
But that's okay. That's okay.
I mean, yeah, he didn't say that.
It's like Naruto just bringing up the Hokage, but not saying he wants to be Hokage. And then someone like Kiba being like, the Hokage? You'll never be the Hokage! Whereas technically he'd be correct. Why would he know that? Like, he just mentioned Hokage. Like, I'm sure Mitsuki's mentioned the Hokage before. You don't see Sumire being like, Mitsuki, you'll never be the Hokage.
Yeah, but in this case, they're obviously clearly implying that he wants to be one, especially when you consider the game he was playing beginning of the chapter of him being one.
In the story, yeah, but not in universe.
Yeah.
Well, no, because there's an off-screen thing in universe that we haven't been shown.
Exactly! That's what I'm saying! I included that.
Yeah, I don't get what your point about that is.
Anyways.
Okay, I guess it's my turn now.
Yeah.
You've got to suck it up. Learn to be a good son for once. Ugh, I'm sick of this. I hate all the pain. I hate the needles. But most of all, I hate you and all your stupid rules, Dad.
This is Boruto.
Yeah, bro needs a spanking.
Yeah. Look, he is so traumatized by his kids telling him that they hate him. He had to include like
he's gonna do it in every sequel.
It's Saruto. He's gonna hate Boruto.
Hate me all you want. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you and keep you alive. That's what it means to be a parent. Fucking told him, bro.
Told him. Yeah. Do you think this is the reason that Samurai 8 failed? Because the main character hates his dad in this one too?
I know people are
Yeah,
fucking
but in
sick
this
of
case,
it,
we
but I'm
don't
like,
know
look.
the dad and love him, so
Yeah, exactly.
it doesn't really work.
Poke, poke, ...
Oh.
toss, meow! Grrr. He's going after the ball. Well, he's doing it. He's a dog, and he's saying meow!
That's definitely
Haha!
dog.
Subversion! Crying face. Well, you know what? I bet I would be a better son if I could actually go outside for once. I saw this random art thing in the peripheral vision, and just like before looking at it, I thought it was like the Eight Tails. Just like the Eight Tails' face.
What? What does the Eight Tails even look like? I forgot.
I mean, when I was reading,
Not
like try and read this text while also having this be like looked at, and it just looks like the Eight Tails, kind of. Yeah, you guys agree? Kinda. Wow. There you
I mean,
go.
I was busy focusing on the tumbleweed on his forehead. Is that the Choku tumbleweed?
Oh my god. Look at this device he's hooked up to, CAMCAM! It's just like you! He's
Oh my
so
God.
sickly!
Bro, I gotta give myself
Wow.
a shot next week.
Well, if I could actually survive for more than 3 minutes without being hooked up to this thing.
No, it's a rough life, kid.
Oh my god. We're reading this in the most making fun of this way possible, and I feel so bad because it's actually like serious subject matter.
That's because we're overemphasizing.
I know, we're just being goofy like we
because-
usually
be-
do.
Yeah, exactly. Because especially since you mentioned that they're not important bolts, it's funnier when you really emphasize them.
Like a character's gonna die later, and we're just gonna be like, oh, he like died.
What a loser, man. Get good, bro.
Well, technically, he
Oh,
was
wait a minute.
asking for it. Yeah.
Did I go straight after CAMCAM? I lost track.
Well, all I know is that's
Well,
what this is
technically-
for.
Yeah.
Once this mobile life preservation device is complete, that is such a long name, you'll be able to go out into the world, and it won't be long, remember? How many years have you been saying that, Dad? I thought won't be long was supposed to mean days or weeks. So CAMCAM, this means he's never gone outside. He's just like us.
He's really just like us. Wow. Just like us YouTube and Discord freaks.
But that explains why he was playing the game as well. Yeah, he
That's
can't
true,
go
that's
outside.
true. Okay, so as a
What?
is it my turn? Okay, I guess it's my turn.
It is now.
Right? Okay. It's my turn, my turn. Then I'll be back. I won't be long.
Wait, hold on, real quick. I'm sorry. Is that Trippy
Because I thought
talking?
Kamui just read.
I did. Yeah, the order I think got messed up, but we'll just go the opposite direction now. But is that Trippy
Okay.
talking? Because
I'll
seems
be
oddly
back. I won't be
familiar.
long. Oh my god.
He went to go get milk and never came back, bro.
He quite literally did something very similar. He went to the pharmacy and never came back.
He's just making those AMVs while
oh my
at the
god,
pharmacy.
hold on. Hold on, I'm modding this Discord server and they're fucking acting like hoodlums.
Okay. I'll be back. I won't be long. There it is again. Won't be long. I guess I'll just have to sit here and hope you'll be back in the next couple years. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Hachimaru is 10 times more of a brat than Boruto was at the beginning of the series. Like, I wrote out a whole script just based on how much people annoy me with this whole Boruto brat thing. Boruto is a Nepo
I agree.
baby. He's well behaved. He's a positive, bright, warm, light figure piece. People are just mad that he
Well, the
appreciates
other
it
thing
in his own
is,
way.
Boruto has a point. Hachimaru's just being a dick because he's upset about his life. Like, his dad did nothing wrong. His dad has only been there for him, only been trying to help.
Well,
Like,
well, his dad did
as far as
lie to him, saying that it won't be long, and it's been several years.
at least he's working on it. He's
Have a more accurate time frame. You know what this is? His dad is being incompetent.
Yeah, that's how Mello would put it.
Mello's got a thing for like, I love you, Mello. I'm gonna buy your merch, Mello. Mello's got a thing with like dads, man. Like he has some hatred for like parent and bad parent and kid relationships. I'm just saying, okay? Like it's okay for kids to hate their dads sometimes in stories, okay? Like parent and child relationships don't have to be perfect in stories, okay? Like take a chill, my dude. Love you, Mello.
He thinks they're incompetent.
I wonder. No, you know what we need? Okay, unironically, next time Mello comes on, let's force him to do an incompetency tier list.
That's funny.
Are the most incompetent characters in Boruto?
Can we write that down in pin messages, please?
Alright, hold on.
Okay. And I'll look at the next page. It's a page of a thing flying over the world. It's all crazy and cool and a lot of art. Honestly, this looks like Kishimoto's 3-day page when he drew Pain destroying Konoha. Freaking detailed, bro. It's a lot.
I like it.
There, yeah, right? Yeah. Like, you even got the Stonehenge.
It's not on the level of the Pain one, but still, yeah.
It's not on the same level, but it might as well. I mean, this whole chapter probably took longer than Pain thing easily.
Did he really take 3 days to draw that Pain panel, though?
I mean, what if he only spent like an hour per day? And it's just like his break week or whatever.
You forgot the onomatopoeia.
King! There you go.
Thank you, I missed it. Okay. I just need that one part. It's almost within my grasp. And then the device will be completed. All I need is a locker ball.
Now, I have to say real quick, so far, one of the things that stood out to me about this first chapter when I read it is, like, for example, all I need is that locker ball. They have such goofy names for, like, the things in the story.
Yeah, when I read it, I was like kind of hesitating. I was like, wait, am I reading that right? Or am I like or am I just being like nearsighted and it's not looking right?
Yeah, so locker ball, just see it as one word and its own unique thing. Sort of like nature energy. You just gotta sort of combine them and have it be its own principle within the story of Naruto itself. So locker ball is just a thing.
Nature energy makes sense.
Okay, whatever. I didn't have a better example off the top of my head.
Like
if you do, then sure.
You know?
But it has nothing to do with lockers nor balls. It's just a thing that's constantly brought up. So again, this is more than just chapter 1. This is one of the things that you do need to pay attention to. You need to pay attention to Fudo Mudo, which is Hagoromo. You need to pay attention to the keys. Those are important. You gotta pay attention to the locker ball. Those are the 3 things I think so far. They're like
it's just a goofy name is all I'm saying. Like the keys, that's pretty normal, but the locker ball just seems goofy.
Yeah. Everything else, like the
Bushido, believe me.
The samurai way, all the other nonsense, you just dump it out of your head.
I'll get you the money this time, I swear.
It's really tough to move on.
Oh, is that the second Hokage?
I'm saying, bro.
I, Tobirama, only believe what I see.
What would this be in?
Oh my god. That is perfect.
Bro, it is.
That kind of looks like the spear.
Tobirama, don't care about the money anymore. You're going to have to earn my Tobirama, that is, trust a different way. You mean
this? That's literally Tobirama, bro.
This looks like Kisame if he spent too long in the water and just like got puffy from it, like wrinkle skin or whatever. It's like an old man Kisame.
I was gonna say he's melted. I was gonna say he looks like a filler character in Naruto, but that works too, I guess.
Yeah, but I just want to point out, like, he's on the thing that was in the video game, so he's the real deal samurai. Isn't that cool? I also want to point out the fact that I think it's funny how, like, oh, I'm almost done. You know, I won't be long. It's been years, Dad. Oh, there you just go, saying you won't be long. He needs one part. He's like 99.9% done.
Hey, maybe this part is really rare, you know? It's hard to find. Like, maybe resources are limited, okay? Give this father a chance, okay? I'm just really
Maybe-
sympathetic, okay?
Maybe Tobirama's also after the locker ball.
I guess
True.
there's only one way to find out.
That dad deserves locker ball more. I'm so sorry. Kidding.
Yeah, but he doesn't care about the money
page.
anymore. So, I mean that I'm willing to give an incompetent. Oh, see, Mello was
Is that
right.
Mello?
Idiot who could barely hack it as a lawless Bushi another chance. Huh? Stop. Shh. He's making sure this boulder keeps its mouth shut. Better not. I know what you want to say. Click. Swoop. This kind of reminds me of like the karma seal on this thing randomly.
Oh my god,
That looks like
Tobirama has a
thermometer.
little ponytail. That's so cute.
Uses to commit seppuku is crazy. Swish. And so I'm guessing this is the locker ball.
Baller, dude. You just got a 3-pointer.
So is this the locker ball? Are we assuming? I actually don't remember.
I'm
so.
assuming.
Oh, yeah. He wants to make sure the locker ball stays quiet. So Hachimaru's dad doesn't hear him talking to him.
God. When I first saw this rock, I thought it was just a speech bubble that had its words censored or whatever. They just didn't translate it. But
Oh, it's funny.
rock, yeah.
It is kind of flat looking, you know. I get it.
Hoof, hoof. This sort of looks like some stone ninja. You know what I'm talking about, Kamui?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he kind of looks like he could be a filler character. Or maybe he could potentially be like Kitsuchi or the other stone guy, maybe.
I can't do it.
I can't.
I'm sorry.
Still.
I figured since it was small,
You're
I
reading
just
a lot of
figured out
pages.
read that one. Yeah, it's small pages. So there you go. CAMCAM string.
I thought you wanted to advance from a bushi to a samurai.
Glare.
Huh? Coward.
Oof.
So, what now? What now?
Yeah, I love the contrast, dynamic paralleling these two of the symmetry of the juxtaposition contrast. Yeah, that being said, I want to point out that it's interesting how it's like, hey, you want to advance from a bushi to a samurai? Kill yourself!
Stop being a bitch, man.
I don't know if that's very advanced.
Yeah, I don't know what would have happened if he just did it. Like, what happens?
Well, he dies, but he advances.
You become a samurai in name and death, okay?
Yeah.
I really went hard on Dad back there. No, I didn't. It was his fault this time. I think. Huh? It's huge. What did you bring back this time? Oh, boom. The ball I threw was normal size.
And there's that house again. You gotta love to see it.
What the hell did I bring back? That
Yeah.
doesn't look like a ball. That looks like a bug. I'm so sorry.
So would you say, based on this, that he isn't a complete brat? Because I think this makes him like Boruto. The fact that he's questioning it at all proves he's guilt about it.
Yeah,
He's being
he's just really
introspective.
mad about his life. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
take
being
that,
introspective
audience.
about his choices. That's good.
Daruma.
Oh, is it Kamui's turn? That
Yeah.
was Kamui's turn.
This one's no good. Wait, hold on. Who's talking here? I'll just assume it's Tobirama. This one's no good either. So I, Tobirama, am down. Another pet hound. Gonna have to find a tougher one somewhere. Gulp. Hilk. And now, wait.
Just keep going.
Oh, ooh, wait.
Giving up
Oh,
on
you know
pages.
what? I never finished the first chapter.
Oh.
I just stopped midway. I did not get to this
Kamui,
part.
this
You
is
gave
not
up?
midway. We're maybe a
Wow.
fifth of the way through the chapter. Maybe. Probably less.
That's
So you just
hilarious.
Oh
That's
my
hilarious. Yeah, I just
God.
got tired and stopped. Well, Hook. And now we've got. Okay, he's still talking. We, the Tobirama crew, have got some company. Shunk. I've got your money. 200 million yen. So hand over what you promised me.
Is this a basket or a gun?
Oh,
Looks
it's
like
a
a gun.
gun.
Yeah, but is it part
There's
of his
something
handlebars?
behind him.
Let's zoom in.
No.
Maybe it's like his car thing has a basket that contains.
It looks
How
like
do
a
you
gun.
say your name in chat?
Looks like he's
Vic
shooting.
Una Leather. I wish the guy that drew Samurai 8 drew Boruto. Honestly, I mean,
Yeah.
True that.
Yeah, or the guy who drew Sasuke Retsuden.
That said, I don't know how
Yeah,
much
He did
time
good.
this guy Okubo had to draw Samurai 8, but it looks good nonetheless.
And no,
Well, it's
Swifty, you
weekly,
cannot
wasn't it?
ban me from the podcast, Swifty. Fight me, bro. Fight me.
200 million yen is kind of a lot, by the way. Maybe it is a thing that he took a long time to get this last piece because he needed this much money to get it, and that's a lot of money, so there you go. So hand over what you
Yeah,
promised.
you gotta wait for context, bro.
Oh,
Come
you know what's
on.
funny? Okay, when I first read
Just
that,
open
I read it as him saying like, haha, got your money, like I stole it.
I got your nose!
That's how I first interpreted. That's hilarious.
The random citizen dad who's flying in out of nowhere to purchase a part. He's like, I stole your money!
Oh,
I choose to interpret it that way now. That's funnier.
my-
Now, let me also zoom
Oh,
back.
so he's like a hound. He's a puppy dog too.
This is cool art, by the way. I want to point it out. We'll know what's happening.
Well, he's
here, but
not
it's
going to
cool.
come back because he said it would be a short while.
Where am I in this chat? Oh, I scrolled all the way up.
You
My
were in
bad.
you went back to the beginning.
Listen,
right?
zooming in and out messes things up.
No, it's a flashback. Wait, is that a flashback or what is the?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
There we go.
Is that
Okay, no,
intent? Oh, okay.
There you go. We're in the right spot.
Don't worry about it. Come on now.
Come
Put
on
down
now.
the gun. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I just get
Well,
so
I
excited.
thought you were gonna make me keep reading. Oh, go ahead.
I'm not even meaning to do it. I'm just seeing the words and they're just coming out. Here's the locker ball you wanted. Why is he pulling out the gun? I'm just saying it's probably a bad idea, especially if he's like a samurai and all.
Look,
Yeah, like,
maybe
he's
this guy's
threatening
kind of
him.
shady. Okay.
Yeah, he
Like,
must know like he's a bad dude.
Like imagine like Rasa pulling up on Hashirama. Different eras, I know, but let's just hypothetically, Rasa pulls up on, since that's really Kage's name, I know. Rasa pulls up on Hashirama. He's like, "Hey, you promised me Shukaku," but he like has his trebuchet. Like, "Hey, can I like have it now, please?" I ruined the example. We're moving on. My punishment is I read this page. You actually brought back something pretty sweet for once, Hayataro. The Daruma is an ancient kind of good luck charm. Let's see. I think you draw in one eyeball, make a wish, and then it's supposed to come true. Meow, meow. Meow. Okay.
I like the
Okay.
dog.
Yeah.
The dog cat.
It is a dog cat, so
my
far.
turn now.
Yeah.
Please let me become a sturdy bushi. No, even better. Let me become a samurai. A samurai like Fudo Mio,
Hagoromo.
the shooting star. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
Who flew freely across the galaxy. And also, please let Dad come back home safe and sound.
Oh,
Dude, thank God he did that, because I was gonna say if he didn't do it, watch him die, and it's gonna be his fault.
Don't say that! No, Kamui!
but
So
he
now-
can't say
now
that.
Whether or not he lives or dies, we know it's based on whether or not this good luck charm actually works.
But Kamui, he's a brat. He hates his dad. What's with this retcon? They ruined Samurai 8.
They did by having a shitty kid, man. Fuck them kids, you know?
Your turn.
So you can't.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Kamui.
was.
That's for Kamui.
Oodie,
Yeah.
I like how you start reading, CAMCAM starts reading, and then you say, Kamui. Clearly one of you two's reading right now.
Okay.
I'm a mess, okay?
So you care for your father. I like you. On top of that, you know the difference between a bushi and a samurai. And he's, huh?
Sakon's
Hey,
jutsu?
who said that?
It
And why
says
do you-
the demon twinjutsu?
And why do you wish to be a samurai? Where are you? I'm right here.
It's the... What is this? The Daruma. What is it? Daruma? Do...
Yeah. Mm.
Daruma, yeah. Look at me remembering
God,
the
you're the
names.
Japanese expert. You're supposed to know.
Yeah. Thank you for undoing my sleep mode. I am none other than... Kamui, I want to hear your pronunciation of the name.
I knew kind of breaking and entering. Get him, Hayataro.
That's
Good.
not what that
It's
meow
what
would have
we
been
agreed
like,
upon.
but alright.
It'd be like, you know?
And what does he mean by a new
There
kind?
you go.
How is this different from any other kind of breaking and entering?
Because it came from a talking cat that says, "Oh, you want to be a samurai? Wow."
Well, that's
Yeah,
not a new kind
I don't
of
know if what
breaking
he meant
and
was
entering.
breaking in it, like, you know, like breaking into someone's home, you know, like I don't know what he's
It's
trying
like,
to
a
don't
new
know.
kind of breaking and entering, you know?
No, I don't.
It's not something I would ever say.
That's it. Anyways.
Good. It's what we agreed upon. ... Next.
And what are you gonna do with that? Become a samurai? You know, a samurai's job isn't guarding the princess and protecting the planet. What do you mean? I'm not
It's not?
using it for that. I'm only making a special wheelchair with it. I think it
Yeah,
is.
for my disabled son, so suck it.
Yeah, I
okay?
think it's
Fuck
like
you guys.
it's
Yeah.
like the technical law, but he's the samurai that's like the bad guy, and so he's like, oh, well, you know, ninja, they're not actually supposed to help people. They're actually for our greedy interest of, oh, I get to kill people on missions, and it's justified because I'm a ninja, and some like Naruto nonsense.
Well, he didn't say it isn't guarding the princess. He says it isn't just guarding the princess and protecting the planet. That's a key difference.
Shut up. And while I
Okay,
don't
fine.
mean to speak ill of you in particular, I do not like bushi. I find them arrogant.
Oh, damn.
Let's
Look at that face.
go.
You are mixing up Bushi and Samurai. Bushi are just ordinary human beings, but Samurai are not human. What? Stay back.
So before going any further, since Kamui, you apparently haven't read this far, Kamui, predictions. Is anyone gonna die this chapter? Or next chapter? Or chapter 3 maybe?
No.
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 Oh.
No.
You don't think the dad's about to die?
I don't know, bro.
Okay.
No.
Kamui,
It's gonna be a tough one. I
Dad
mean,
can't die.
because the kitty cat, the Daruma thing, did mention, you know, oh, you care about your dad, and it's clearly alive and does something. So maybe the dad will be saved, but it's looking a little bit sticky situation for him here. It's a little bit tense.
But what if that's a
But
red
this
herring?
is more tense than anything Boruto's done.
What if
Don't-
it's a
don't
red
do that
herring?
to me, dude. I'll cry.
to where
I will cry on stream, okay?
everyone but the dad dies, and the dad is the sole survivor. It's
I don't
possible.
think the dad. Well, I mean, I assume the main character is going to live.
Well, yeah. I got nothing. You don't know that.
I assume at least that the dad's actually the main character.
CAMCAM!
No, I hate it. No, I hate it. Oh, it's fine. No.
Samurai are chosen by a warrior god for being the most elite of Bushi and given cyborg bodies. Kawaki?
So what's right? He is a robot.
He's just like Cassidy from FNAF. Is that her name, Kamui? What's her name again? Cassandra?
Shit.
Kathleen?
I thought it might have been Jessica.
I don't think it's Jessica.
No, Jessica was the blonde friend.
Yeah.
I don't know who the
Melissa,
main character
Cassandra.
was. We'll have to go back. Hey, that was the Luciano stream. The first one.
It was bad.
Claw marks. Anyway,
I don't know who Luciano is.
I don't remember the
Weird
name of the
name.
girl. Oh well.
But can you tell the Boruto inspiration so far? There's a couple of them. So here it looks like we need a blueprint of the body. So I'm sure that's exactly what CAMCAM
Here are the
wanted to see.
instructions.
Why is this
God, it has
popping
a
up? Oh, it's like a
flashlight,
projector.
His spinal cord is a projector.
That's kind of
That's
cool.
Amado right there.
Kind of like that.
Oh my god.
Bro, I really want Amado to have something like this. That'd be cool.
Space, what do you mean really, Oodie? What is that supposed to mean, Space?
He said, really, Oodie? Really?
Really, Oodie? Really?
Oh, he's probably saying because I forgot the name of the FNAF character. He's, Space, the FNAF expert over here. A memory unit called a key that resembles a spine becomes the base of the samurai. I like how it says resembles, which indicates that these cyborgs just are spineless. They're
So they're just
invertebrate.
flopping around everywhere.
They're like squids, yeah. Well, if it's revealed that the main character is a samurai, now we know why he can't escape his house.
That makes sense. Yeah, definitely makes sense.
Everything around the key is constructed of cyborg parts. Which sort of is an implication that the key itself isn't a cyborg part. Which in that case, what is it? You get it from becoming a samurai?
It's
It's
core of the human in there.
It's the Bushi
It's a memory
part.
unit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's whatever Amado has. The
Uh,
Shinjutsu.
The warrior god Hagoromo left us these little stars known as locker balls.
Thanks, Hagoromo.
Only those found to be compatible with the DNA strand sword of Nunoboku may acquire these bodies.
I
do not die from losing limbs.
So it's sort of like Rock
It's like
Lee, where the main character is nothing, he's bad at everything, and then everyone else is the best. This is basically Kiba right here. Freaking Neji.
It kind of looks like
It looks
Kiba in
like
some of
Kiba.
the panels. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
like part of his
Especially that one.
design is Kiba-like in the face.
yeah,
Especially
and even,
like-
like the little ponytail and the little
Whatever the neck thing is. Which, by the way, why does Kiba have
Yeah,
a
the little-
fur outfit? Just want to point that out.
Yeah, like whose dog did that come from?
Look, they love their dogs so much that whenever they pass away, they keep their coats. Okay, like
Real quick,
Craziest taxidermy.
please tell me I'm not the only one. I like part one Kiba's design better. The fur coat was like I like that on him.
yeah, I like part
Yeah.
one's design better.
For
And, oh my
sure.
god, and then in Boruto, he just looks like
Oh yeah,
He looks
I don't
like an
like his board.
He looks like a mix between the Raikage and Kankuro.
Kiba, I do not like their Boruto era designs at all.
I like
He
Gaara's
just-
design. Whoever hates his hair could just bite
Ours
me.
is fine.
Yeah.
I like his
Tintin's-
hair earlier, but like
I like
he's
Tintin
fine.
and Eno.
Yeah, they
Let's
look.
go.
Tenten Shikamaru Gar is fine in my opinion. I'm not really a big fan. Tamari looks great. Conqueror, I'm not a huge fan of, but I do not like Kiba and Choji's, especially Choji's. I don't like it.
Okay.
Choji looks like a 40-year-old.
Shino's weird robot looking eye things is kind of weird too, but it's okay.
Because Shino's always kind of weird, you know. So like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hinata looks good, especially in the anime. I like adult Hinata in the anime,
I don't-
and Kishimoto's in the manga. I don't care for the manga one that Ikimoto does, though.
Sakura looks. I hate Sakura's design in the manga, especially in the beginning. I'm like, who is that? That's not
I
my
actually
girl.
don't mind it in any continuity.
I like
Sakura.
Kishimoto's design of Sakura better.
Yeah, I love
Interesting.
Kishimoto's the best, but I don't mind any of them for Sakura.
Kishio.
It's really Choji and Kiba that I'm really not digging.
They look like
Kishimoto
creepy
adds more
uncles.
curves. I like Sakura's design in the Sasuke Retsuden manga.
Yes,
Yes.
I do too.
I don't remember what hers looked like, but I'm sure it's good because I like Shingo Kimura or whatever his name is.
Her hair was like a little
Well,
longer.
what I saw, it was all good.
It was good.
And the
yeah.
doctor coat's cute.
It's freaking the best Sasuke design we've got in all of Boruto's.
God, he just
Yeah,
looks like a
I saw it. I was like,
creepy
okay, this is like
creep head.
Kishimoto's style. Shikamaru looked like Kishimoto's too.
Yes, thank you. As opposed to his bad hair that we have now. Freaking Shikamaru's hair is worse than Gaara's. I'm gonna complain about someone's.
Oh, shots fired, bro.
Oh my god. Okay, so these
But
next
anyway,
things is not flashback, I don't think, but like back to the game. So it's like separated from this. I'm pretty sure because it was confusing me. I was looking at it and I'm pretty sure. So yeah, you're pulling the things, the sword things, whatever these are, sword things, and then it's a cool panel. Freaking cool panel. I'm not gonna lie, it's a cool panel.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is
So it's
Hachimaru.
like a
in the
spear
game.
sword, you know?
Yeah,
Like
Hashimaru in the
Spearhead.
game.
Yeah, he's facing off against Sage Mode Kashin Koji.
Kashin Koji.
No, he's
with
a Power
with his
Ranger.
giant nose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like his nose ring, it must have got
Clown nose.
infected or something.
Yeah.
Turned into a wart.
Damn.
He's really
You
imperfect
gotta
in
do
his
him
Sage
like that,
Mode.
bro.
I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it sort of looks like a not like a
Head coming out of
skeleton,
the ground.
but yeah, like like graveyard zombies reanimating, like they stick their hand out of the ground when they first
I thought it
come
was-
up.
I thought it was supposed to be like, because you know, like the puppy dogs are kind of like skeleton-y-ish.
Well,
so
I thought of
kinda
another
like
funny
remnants of
one.
that.
Is they're like little midi people, like they're like almost stick figures, but not quite, but like little teeny tiny people. If you look at it now,
Okay.
can you see it? The heads over the bodies with no arms.
I mean, okay. Even the sword has like a sort of like planet design to it. A lot again.
Oh, it looks like a guitar.
Guitar is hilarious.
It
lot.
looks like a
I see
meteor.
the guitar.
Have you seen like? Do you remember how those meteors and like old cartoons used to look? That'd be like they look like fireballs in the sky. You know what I mean? That's what it looks like.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, a lot of planets and a lot of bones and Samurai 8. So shout out Kimimaro. It's like if Kimimaro was an Otsutsuki.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Shout out Kimimaru.
Shout out, the guy.
Losing limbs over here.
And Boruto and Koji. I even has the mask.
It's what I'm saying, bro. The other panel really does look like Koji with the mask on.
The freaking planets for the blood or whatever this is supposed to be. You gotta love it.
You have
Good.
to censor it, okay? That's a video game.
All right, we already read this exact word for word panel.
They literally just plopped the same panel on to this page.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it's the same thing.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's the same
you
thing
serious?
still. Just keep going.
Are you serious?
Is this a misprint?
Let me look on.
It's
It
gotta
might be the site you're on, because I
Yeah.
don't know. But
Anyways,
That
new
makes
part.
No sense.
I can
Okay,
walk
I guess
through
I'll read it.
space as easily as I do on Earth. I was covering the eye with my mouse. I was like, as do on Earth. Oh, wait, what? This really is futuristic caveman.
No, pause.
These are doing it. I carry a special soul within me. It's spirally in its inside area. Shout out that thing.
Looks like a falling star
Yeah.
from
Kinda
House
see it.
Moving Castle. Looks like Calcifer. Looks like Calcifer.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it kind of does. I love it. Oh my god, that's so good. But not just anyone can be a samurai. If you attempt connection with the ball and fail, you die.
Oh, so that's what he was trying to do?
Did he do this
Was
to
he trying to
himself?
cut himself open? Do you have to like cut yourself open and like try to capture the little ball? Capture the little
I don't
soul inside
know.
your soul, inside your being, and then it didn't work, so he just bloop, you know?
Did he do
Just-
that, or did Toby Rama slice him
Kinda
up because
just
he couldn't
stabbed
do
the
it?
dude.
No, I think he like kind of made him do it, you know, like put his hand like on his hand.
Oh yeah, because he took out
Yeah.
a sword from the ball and stabbed it with
Yeah.
that. So maybe that was like to connect him.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll read then. Well, thanks for the history lesson, but none of that means anything to me. Now, do you mind?
Hilarious. Why does he go from Neanderthal forehead to Chad dad? What happened there, bro? Look at the curves.
That's not a
His
Chad
hair-
dad, okay? That hairline needs
His
some
hair
work
also
before
went
you
from like
Chad
sticking
dad
straight
it.
up to
Yeah.
being like styled forward.
It's like way
Anybody's
back
a
here in the
Chad dad,
back.
it's Toby Maru, okay? Oh, not so fast. If anything, you would know more about it than me. Yes? Wiggle. Aw, look who's happy. This tea is too hot, though. Good boy. Meow. Too hot? So your tongue is sensitive, just like a cat's? Hey,
Mm.
what's your name? I am usually called Dorama. Isn't there like a
Shout out Drama.
Japanese kid show called Daruma?
I don't know if it's a
With
kid
the
show. It
little
might
blue
be.
guy? The blue guy?
I'm thinking of the show where they have to like hit down the thing with a sledgehammer, and it's like the layered circle things. I'm describing this poorly, but it's almost like taking the tablecloth off really quickly. You gotta keep the top stuff on top as possible. We do it like a sledgehammer on like the
No.
lowest layer thing. It's cool. Anyways, thinking of that, but I don't think that's. I don't know. That might be called Daruma. But I'm also putting the connection in my mind. Main character with animal that sounds like Aruma.
Same thing.
That's the
Let
thing.
me look it up.
So might as well look up Dharma. Yeah. Why do you think Toby Rama is saying to the dad, "You would know more about it than me"?
Well, maybe
the
because
dad
maybe he
knows
used
some
to be a
stuff.
samurai.
Okay, well, CAMCAM gave an actual
Ooh.
theory, so thank you for that, CAMCAM. I'm looking Dharma up.
I
on
like that.
screen.
If the dad's a former samurai and he doesn't want to be a samurai anymore for XYZ reasons.
Okay. Japanese game with sledgehammer where you
I
hit
can find it.
the lowest layer out. This thing, what is this? What is this? Nichijou.
We can't see.
I know, you can't see him. They're on the stream. It's okay. Oh, it's in Nichijou at the very least. So shout out that show.
I
what
love
is it
Nishijou.
called?
It's so good. I
Oh my gosh, it is!
cried laughing.
It's called Daruma Otoshi. Or just
Oh.
Daruma. I was just straight up right. Like every word, absolutely. It's not even like Durama or it is just Daruma. I was just straight up right. Let's go me.
I'm trying to think. Do I remember this episode? I can't really remember how that episode goes. But the episodes are just so random. Like, oh my god, that's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I need to watch it. I need to watch it again.
Let's see.
Actually, Lemon, recommended it and we watched it together, and that's like the best show he's had me seen out of all the shows he has made me watch. So
I love it.
And that's a lot. He's made me watch a lot. Just saying.
What's the name of the thing that wasn't Ninja Warrior? It was
So Matt Gibson in chat said he has done half. Vicuna. He has half, but it has Ikimoto doing it full time also. And Vicuna was the one that said that he wished this guy drew Boruto. So it sounds like this guy did Boruto also. He worked on Boruto. Is that what you're trying to say, Matt?
Which guy?
The artist of Samurai 8.
Banzai.
Worked on Boruto?
Maybe,
is that what you're trying to say?
Maybe
Matt?
he was an assistant?
Yeah. Is that what you're trying to say?
Banzai Banzuke. Is that it?
Please clarify, Matt.
I
Thanks,
mean,
Matt.
if that's the case, he
I'm
would have had to
beautiful
have been
Banzai.
after Samurai 8, because I doubt he was main drawing Samurai 8 while also being a Boruto assistant.
Because he's saying he has half, but I don't think that's what he meant. He has half, but okay. He said yes. Matt says yes.
Shout out Matt. Okay.
Thank you, Matt.
Here, I'm gonna
That's
send you the
interesting.
thing that I was thinking
But I
of
would
in
like to
chat,
see
by the
which
way.
parts he was involved in. Do they look shitty?
Are those the best panels?
There it is.
He said Kishimoto and Ikimoto. Wait.
Kishimoto does not draw Boruto.
Yeah. Kishimoto isn't drawing Boruto, and he did not draw Samurai 8.
I mean, he's definitely not writing it. He's definitely not drawing it.
Yeah.
Of all things, we can 100% confirm that without a doubt.
Yeah, that one was made crystal clear from the start. There was no ambiguity or anything.
Yeah. Okay, but interesting. His name's Daruma, the game that falls down if you hit the bottom layer. So I sent it to you in the Discord chat so you can see what it is. I sent the one that's on TV, not the like kids game. But pretty cool.
And Dharma dolls have been around for like centuries in Japan. So yeah.
Yeah. So just imagine like Kamui, like for a kid, you would get something that's like 1/100th this size and scale, and you get like a tiny plastic hammer. It'd be like a McDonald's toy, basically. You just hit down the bottom layer and try and make the top stay on top.
They actually look at the thing.
Like Jenga?
Kind of like Jenga, yeah.
Matt said, eh.
This looks hilarious, though.
Matt said, eh, bad info. Oh, well. So Matt is wrong.
Okay,
thanks, Matt.
Ekimoto. I love it. Not Ikemoto, but Ekimoto. Anyways. Next page. Well, when you sleep all rolled up in your coat like that, you look like one. What's he referring to? A Dharma, maybe? A cat? Oh, yeah, like a cat. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Hachimaru was talking about Daruma, not the dog. See, I didn't think that. I thought he was talking about the dog. Since he's meowing. I didn't even consider.
Yeah.
See, that was me being dumb, to be fair, but yes. Also, is he grabbing it with his toes? No, that's his feet. Okay, never mind. Or, no, his hands. That's what I meant. Anyways. You sleep already like everyone? I'm in this mechanical cat body. Oh, so he's a robot, too.
Everybody's a robot.
For now. Literally, yeah. That's the thing of the series. Everyone's a robot. But I was originally human, and I'll have you know that I was a dog person. Just like an Attack on Titan, everyone's dead. And that's why I make quick friends with cat-ish dogs. Okay? He looks less like a Daruma now than a lucky cat. A lucky cat with a mechanical body. A lucky cat who used to be human. A lucky cat who's a dog person. I feel like there's like a Japanese thing happening here that's very slightly translating. But
yeah.
I wonder what CAMCAM thinks about these next words.
Oh. And believe it or not, I am a samurai. Oh?
Ooh.
And you're a lucky cat who's a samurai? You can't just be all these things at once. You're all opposites. It makes no sense. Be that as it may, do you have a cane or a walking stick? Why do you ask?
This is such a Japanese thing to say, but
I'm blind. God, you're so inconsiderate, my dude. Like, this is disabled on
Wow.
disabled crime, okay?
Yeah.
And I can say that because I'm disabled, okay?
This is
Bring
ballpark right here. Your
this
wheelhouse.
is my ballpark. Let's fucking go. This is made for me. Bring the cane, Hayataro. Meow. Oh, he brought the katana. Oops. He brought another katana instead. No, this'll work. Meow.
Oh, the dog's the best character. Clink. Ching. Listen, that's just a model sword. It won't cut anything. So don't do any samurai stuff here.
He's like, bitch, you want to see me?
So this is the smallest nitpick in the world, and here it's kind of fixed anyways because it's doing like freaking owl with like the screwdriver, but he's doing it with the nitpick, or not the nitpick, the toothpick. But he's nitpicking Hachimaru, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think it'd be awesome if there was a tool called the nitpick. We
Bro.
would need that.
That's going in my next manga, yeah.
The nitpick.
Hilarious.
Just add it to false perfections anywhere you can.
Anywhere, even somewhere it doesn't make sense. But I think it would have been maybe arguably better if here he's like, bring me the katana, because he's like, oh, I have a katana. He's like, bring me the katana. And since he's blind, and then since the dog, he brings the wrong thing. So this time he does bring the cane. He's like, oh yeah, this will work, because you think he's gonna do a katana thing, and then with the cane, he does do a katana thing by doing whatever he did here. And here
Yeah,
he
that
could
could
be
be
like, oh,
interesting.
it's a cane. You can't do katana stuff with a cane. Here he's like, ah. So it's like reversing it, subverting the expectations. Yeah, you get it, but it's not a big deal. But I think it could have been interesting. In this case, it just would have been a real sword instead of a model sword. But he wouldn't have had the sword anyways. But dang, look at that.
Listen close. The most important things are not found where one can see them, because I am Kakashi Hatake speaking, and a ninja must see through deception. They hide behind illusions and deception.
Damn, the word for word, bro.
But
word for word.
Kamui,
Samurai
would
view
you say
matters.
this is quite this right here? He's being quite. He is very
Inscrutable.
intensely executable. What is it? Where do you see that?
Inscrutable. It was at the bottom right of the bottom right panel. Oh, no. Scroll up. Oh, yeah. Top right bubble in the bottom right panel. No, keep
That's my
going now.
queen. My queen.
You're like delayed. Okay, there, up there. Is this really the moment for one of your inscrutable lessons?
Inscrutable, being very inscrutable. Let's go. Okay. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you.
Well, I have been saying the word like 5 times for you.
Well,
Just
I know. I
listen.
wasn't about the word. It's about finding it.
And then I described it was like 5 times.
But I was delayed. Doesn't count.
Uh,
But Kamui, is there
I
there
I
any-
feel like it was like the stream thing. Anyway.
is there any swallowing being done before he says that?
Oh shoot! Gulp.
And you, where's the? Is he eating? What are the eating sounds?
Munch munch.
Oh, that was so cute. Do it again.
Munch munch.
So cute.
And then don't forget for the exclamation.
We cannot be coincidental speaking here. We cannot be feeding into this CAMCAM. It's too much. But that one was okay because it was adorable.
It was so cute.
Samurai view matters with the mind's eye. Munch munch. True nature is often that which is hidden. Shiver shiver. As in my case.
God. Okay. I've heard that samurai speech before. In order to be a samurai, you must be prepared for death. Do you have courage within you? Lick, lick, blick. That's much better. With a little doggy down here too. Look at a little doggy. And then this is in the video game? At last, that's one. Did they just copy paste this again? This has got to be a misprint.
Yeah.
This has got to be a misprint.
No wonder this is 80 pages. Okay.
Let me see how long the actual chapter is on the Shonen Jump.
Let's go look at Viz real quick.
On Viz, it's 73 pages.
Oh. Okay. We got back to it.
Yeah, right now.
It's ridiculous. Can't believe it.
We're like, oh, no, he's like the one in the video game.
Teach me the secrets of being a samurai, Master Daruma. Well, I guess Kamui was right. Canonically, this would be a flashback. He's just thinking back to everything that happened earlier today at that exact moment.
Yeah.
Do not call me master. I like you, but I have not accepted you as a pupil. Shout out Japanese society standards. And this is like a thing in Boruto too. Sasuke was not Boruto's master at first. That being said, he did become his master pretty quickly, but it was also sort of necessary for the themes of the arc. So,
I mean, like, and that's his best friend's kid. Like, come on now, you know?
well, actually, maybe it would have been more impactful for Sasuke to become his master because of the bet, or the resolution thereof. So therefore, at the end of the chapter, or arc, I should say, or at the end of the movie, that could be like a thing at the end. I think that might hit harder.
If he just said like yeah, because he makes the bet with Naruto, then he sees when he made the bet, was that before or after meeting Boruto? Because doesn't he bring the jacket to Naruto, or is that a second meeting?
I don't know. Is it? So I think this actually works even better, because isn't his whole thing like, yeah, if you can master the Rasengan, then I'll be your master. So then at the end of the movie, you can say that's where he mastered the Rasengan by hitting Momoshiki with the vanishing Rasengan, or the father-child Rasengan, if you want to say that's the one that quote-unquote counts.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah.
Because instead he could just be not officially his master until the end of the movie.
Especially considering Boruto runs away before Sasuke can tell him, hey, that's a vanishing Rasengan you made. Towards the middle of the movie.
Yeah, he just tells Sarada, well, I didn't say I wouldn't be his master.
No, but I like it better if Sasuke just hasn't decided
kids,
yet.
Man. Ugh.
Yeah.
No Boruto.
So
whiny little brat.
In this case, Kamui, this might make later on a little bit contrived, but I think it's fine for the movie. If you don't show Sasuke seeing that Boruto made the vanishing Rasengan until after he's already done it in the movie, and then we get that scene as a flashback to recontextualize that scene.
They kind of do that, but so what they do is they show Sasuke looking. We don't see what he's looking at. And then in the flashback, you see the damage on the tree.
Yeah, I think we could just maybe cut that entirely. Maybe you could have it, but make it less obvious, just way more subtle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This is hilarious, but I was thinking, I guess the way you could have done it is having Sasuke look in the direction that Boruto ran off in. They might be doing that anyways, which is funny, because what if Boruto accidentally just ran into his vanishing Rasengan when he ran off?
No, actually, what if they do a comedic scene where they make it look like Boruto tripped on a rock because he's running with his eyes closed? But what actually happened is he hit himself in the head with the vanishing Rasengan.
This should have been Boruto's way of discovering that he has the vanishing Rasengan. It doesn't have to be in this scene, but just the explanation for why he throws his small Rasengan against Momoshiki anyways. At least have that be a flashback. Because otherwise he should just think it's gonna fail. Based on what he did earlier. Outside of belief.
Yeah, so having him hit him... So if he hit himself with the finishing Rasengan, he kind of has a sense of like what it does.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But the belief amp and
cool.
everything is still fine. Just makes it make more sense. But yeah. Anyway.
It also would just be a funny scene the first time when he just trips on the rocks. So you think anyway.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of like comedic.
Yeah. Which also goes in line with Naruto tripping on the rocks in his final fight against Sasuke as well. So there you go. Like father, like son. In fact, that could have been the place to include that one panel of like Boruto training. And then there's like the cross parallel cut fade thing with him and Naruto sitting on the ground looking the exact same. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, what if
Like just like Naruto or whatever.
Okay, this might be too goofy, but I think it would be really funny if in the Hokage office Naruto just trips and falls.
I don't know about there. I don't think it works necessarily there, but okay. Hey, here I'll post this.
Just do it. No, but at least during the movies somewhere. To make,
In fact, this is even cooler because we get this as it is, and this means just as much as it does anyways. There is now an added layer on top because looking back at this in retrospect, we would realize that Sasuke is also referring to the fact that he made the Rasengan. At the time, we wouldn't know it, and so we get it exactly as it is, but in retrospect, going back, he made the Rasengan. That can be another reason why he's saying that. Because he just tripped on the rocks / hit himself with the vanishing Rasengan.
Yeah, exactly.
Sasuke would be commenting on it. By the way, Boruto's just dirtier here than Naruto is. I'm just gonna say it. Also, is this
Boruto actually worked harder?
Is this not the correct panel? Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be more split down the middle. Like it feels like Naruto's more cut off here, and Boruto's more here than he should be.
I can't see what you're looking at.
So. Anyways, doesn't matter. Go on, show me your form. Shirk. As he cuts up the thing. The katana's too heavy. Ugh. And also, can you please, not point that fruit knife at me? Why? Shiver. Giant Olympic Academy too weak. Because I'm afraid of sharp objects. He's just like everyone. He's so relatable. And one more thing. I really hate pain. So please, go easy on me. Guys, whenever this character feels pain, that's going to be even more impactful. And think about this. This is a shonen manga. He's going to go through so much pain.
Oh no.
You did say you wanted to be a samurai. Yes. Wow.
He's just hungry, man. He is munching.
Yeah, that's Choji.
Then you have never even been outside? Nope. And that's why you have those cables? Yes, I'm hooked up to the house's life support system. I've been a weak little runt on the verge of death ever since I was born.
Just like CAMCAM. I'm sorry.
Just like me. Wow, we're total twins, bro. I'm feeling this in my soul right now, bro. I mean, if he was a girl, then like maybe, but like okay.
I mean, we've seen that these samurai have souls. We've already seen it in this first chapter.
Yeah, it's in their spines.
Dude, it's Attack on Titan. Spines.
Oh my god. Everything's in the spine, man.
Yeah.
So Dad went ahead and built me this big, ugly ball and chain. You were worried about your father. Munch. That's not what I meant at all. It's just more convenient having him around to do stuff for me. So once I get this off and I'm free, I don't want to ever see him again.
Yeah,
okay,
so
little brat.
No, it's like an outward projection. He's only saying that because of the people around, just like how Naruto would say stuff when other people are around. He's embarrassed. Exactly. Yeah.
Especially because somebody heard him.
Exactly. They say that the more two people fight, the closer they are. Man, Kamui, we must be like blood brothers.
Hey, I guess so.
This is the first chapter, Bravo.
Oh.
This is only chapter 1.
Hey, welcome to the ride, and you're journeying along with us and from the very start. Now you can be here for the whole way. The whole excruciating way. Wait, is that how far we are? We're at page 38?
Yes.
Wow,
Out
we're
of 73.
farther than I thought. We're like halfway done. What the heck?
Bro, this chapter is so long.
But, Kamui, we just basically read a full Boruto chapter. It's just crazy.
Got through it quicker.
Another example of true nature being hidden. Oh, true nature! It's just like that Boruto 2 Blue Vortex thing that was said that one time in the latest chapter.
That one time. Will you ever hear about it again? Probably not.
Enough about that. You might be my master, but you don't know anything about me and Dad. This is funny
Didn't he
considering
just say to not call him that.
exactly.
At the beginning, isn't his master.
In fact, he's the one that's sort of like implying that just because you're my master doesn't mean this and that. It's like reluctantly accepting him as his master when he's not. He doesn't correct him either. Is this a mistranslation? Like, you have the potential to be a good samurai. Huh? Oh yeah, then... But you are not suited to being a samurai. So the deal is off. What deal? Should have figured. Let me guess. There's no way a frail little toothpick like the one I'm holding in my hand could possibly make it as a samurai, right?
Yeah, but he's talking about the way he's talking about his dad, because the reason he showed up is because he was being nice about his dad. Now he's being mean, and so the kitty cat's saying, "You suck. You don't." It's like Kakashi's bell test. Like, I'm not here to test your skills. I'm testing your teamwork. And I guess for samurai, it's but your relationship with your dad.
I was gonna criticize this kid and be like, not everything is about your disability, bro. Okay, it's content of your character right now. Okay, calm down.
Dang, CAMCAM being disabilityist. I don't know the word.
Ableist. It's disabled on disabled crime. It's okay. Okay.
Oh, hey, remember when we read this, guys?
Wait,
remember
one?
that part? Remember this part? That was good when we read that. Huh? You like that part?
Bro,
that
why?
I hate when websites do this and they don't clean it up. I'm like, clean up. You're freaking...
But why is this even there again?
They
have to go out of their way to do this.
No, sometimes like bots will do it, I think, is what I've been told. Because, you know, I'm on the official websites all the time, you know?
And that's the end of the chapter. So what'd you guys think of it? That's not the end of the chapter, by the way. In case you didn't tell.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so let's
CAMCAM, maybe you should just share your screen and we'll just read on your tiny version of his.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because if we're going to have to go through the made-up flashbacks thing.
Made up?
This is
They're
not
right there
even between Naruto and Boruto at all. It's like 60% Boruto.
That's what I'm saying. But I remember the actual one being 50-50. I don't know if this is a fan art, or if I've just seen fan art consistently for the past couple years, or what, but yeah. So by the way, CAMCAM, when you share your screen, you're going to want to press the Chrome tab and whatever the Viz tab is. And then we'll only see that tab. But that way, we won't get an echo. Or does it matter because we're not having the sound on, Kamui?
Yeah, we can just mute it.
Never mind, doesn't matter. Just do your normal thing. Ignore everything I say. I'm just a chatterbox. As Swifty would say.
Yeah, some of the same thing.
Literally blood brothers, like...
It's
oh my
more
god,
like we
why
just
is
share
it...
one brain cell. You got it, CAMCAM. Let's go. Just embrace your
I mean,
inner
Camp Cam, if it's gonna
Bushido
take you a bit, we
samurai.
can take an intermission while I make a bowl of yogurt. I mean,
While I
it's
go to the
fine.
bathroom
Does
as
anybody
well.
need a potty break?
Okay, she said it, not me.
Anybody need a potty break?
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go make some yogurt.
Num num.
Yeah, munch munch.
Ikimoto was insinuating Boruto is better with that panel, lol.
Well, how wrong he was.
Okay. We are still on chapter 1. Let me pull up the right page. Okay. We are on page. Okay, let's see. Share screen.
Bro, this is hilarious. So, I wish I brought my phone with me. There's this magazine that I just found. It kind of looks like the witch from The Wizard of Oz with like Cinderella, just for comparisons, like a green witch and like a princess. And the way they're like reaching out for each other is just like the end of the Death Note opening when he and like Misa are reaching their hands out and there's like an apple in the center or whatever.
Oh my god.
Very random reference. It reminded me of it perfectly.
The Discord link doesn't work.
Says who?
Says Bravo in chat.
That's not good.
Wait, can mods post links in chat?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can put one in chat. Because I have it pulled up now.
Should be able to.
Beep beep boop boop.
Okay, is everyone back and ready to begin?
No.
Really?
I got distracted with the magazine that reminded me of a Death Note opening.
Oh my, of course. Why would I even question it?
Okay, Bravo. I put our Discord link in chat.
Shout out Bravo!
You're
Thanks for
welcome.
joining. Bravo, have you read? The Discord link doesn't work. That's crazy. Why not? I'll have to update that. Thank you, CAMCAM. Weird. How are other people? I don't know. Maybe it's just a Bravo problem.
Damn.
So
It only doesn't work for him.
Yeah, he's freaking banned without even joining.
It's actually Cairo.
Oh my god, yeah. By the way, CamCam, the thing isn't working, the share screen. I think you already know, maybe not. If you're full screen.
Oh, I thought I shared full screen.
Oh no, I'm saying that if you
Currently
are
sharing.
full screen in Viz, then go out of full screen.
For some reason, it doesn't like it.
I'll just show you. I'll just screenshot your entire screen to show you what we're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
So we see that.
Like
Oh
this?
yeah, okay, no, you're full screen. Okay, so that we can see it now.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was the problem. But welcome.
Oh, so then
Guy.
it does. So what does this one do? Oh, then it shows a single one.
He says Grashas Cam Goat. Welcome GB. Shelly got oh, for me. Okay, so you're just everywhere. Okay, got you. Wait, do you really? Is this your first time reading Samurai 8? Have you checked out? Oh, also Goat Cam. Have you checked out Samurai 8? Have you read it all like me? Where are you in Samurai 8? And we're being very bad at reading this
You
chapter.
have not read it all, have you?
Huh?
Oh, you have read it all. Oh, it's Kamui who hasn't read it all.
Yes.
Yeah, I read half of the first chapter. No, like a quarter of the first chapter.
A fifth at best.
And he really thought he read it all.
And then I dropped the series.
Like, this is too long. Too many words. Too many detailed backgrounds.
Pretty sure I was really tired, and then I thought I had finished the chapter, so I was like, "Oh, I'll just pick up like eventually without realizing I didn't even finish the chapter.
Wait, how are you supposed to turn the page? Is it just this? You
Arrow
can use your
keys
arrow
left and right.
these, like on the keyboard. Oh, I always forget that you can like use your keyboard for so many functions, and like Lemon always yells at me for that, and I'm like, I don't know. Okay, things are hard, you know.
Honestly, I prefer to use my mouse for like everything. Even like copying and pasting. Control C and Control V are right next to each other. So I always copy nothing when I'm intending to paste what I already had copied. It's so annoying.
I do not have that problem.
Oh my god, he said, Bravo said in chat, not gonna lie, I fell asleep on a train in 2022 reading the first chapter of Samurai 8.
I love
Damn.
There seems to be a trend going on here.
That's not a good sign, bro.
CAMCAM, you want to do the honors? Fall asleep real quick.
Okay, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time, okay?
Yeah, we did start at 1 a.m. I wouldn't blame you.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, but speaking of getting back to the chapter,
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my Kamui! Write it in pinned messages. Come to it later.
I have to use the bathroom after June.
I might as well use the bathroom too, since we still got to use the bathroom. Okay, BRB.
Yeah. It's support.
Well, that's
Oodie, do you want to go again?
Well, Kamui, what do you think about Samurai 8 so far? Your Samurai 8 journey.
A pretty long chapter.
It's been, yeah, it has been so far, yeah.
And it's very confusing when we get the random flashback repeat pages. Like, it just completely throws you off on what's happening.
Well, on the bright side, that's that. The second half of the chapter, as I remember, is a lot more action-packed, though. Way more intensity-focused, so your setup is sort of done. Well, this whole thing's, like I said, it's sort of like the first episode of Naruto. The first half is, like, not the Mizuki in the forest at night fight, and then the second half is the Mizuki in the forest at night fight. And that's basically the structure of this chapter. So
yeah,
there'll be a lot of excitement coming up. Pretty cool.
I'm most interested in the dad situation with Tobirama.
Mm-hmm. So we'll probably end it after
I guess we can call him Kiba-rama, since he's kind of like Kiba too.
Okay. We'll probably end after this chapter, but next time, from what I remember,
it's 80 pages, not 20.
Yeah, I don't remember which chapters it is, but chapter 2 I remember. Well, first of all, I do remember that. Chapter 2 introduces a new character. We only see them a handful of times, and then we skip into them seeing them entirely until the very end of the series, which I think they threw it in there because the series got canceled. They just want to resolve that character that wasn't resolved because they were planning to use him later. Besides that, CAMCAM, are you back yet?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was about to say that you're taking longer in the bathroom than Hachimaru.
I had to get a snack and water, okay?
Hey, just like me.
I have to say, this
Girl's gotta eat her leftover fajita meat, okay?
I think we need to start using that saying from now on. You're doing X-ing longer than Hashimaru.
Who's Hashimaru?
The main character. Yeah. By the way,
I'm so
Hachi in Japanese is 8. So there you go. This is 8 Maru. You know, Samurai 8.
Samurai Hachi.
I get it.
Man, I wonder if this main character is going to become a samurai.
The 8 samurai brows.
Plot
twist. He has potential.
It's just the fact that like 8 people around him become samurais and he just stays just dead forever, basically. Just can't leave his
He's a
house the whole
fanboy.
series.
He has 8 days left to live.
His
As a
home is
samurai.
just like his house is home base, basically. You know.
He just watches the story through his
The
VR
house is a
goggles.
samurai.
No, my God.
Basically is a mecha series already, so yeah.
It's got a sword up top.
Yeah.
It's already equipped.
Okay, well, with that being said, I told you I cannot see. Is this where we are? Are we supposed to be here? Okay. So it's a problem with my mental side then. Not that. What are these translations? What? Oh yeah. Oh, I just completely skipped the rest of that text bubble. Your physical form is not the issue. I didn't say that, right? Okay. Not that either. What is it then? I'm tired of all these guessing games. I'm prepared for death. If it means I can be a samurai, you know.
What the heck?
Oh yeah, so you're experiencing the struggles of reading it on Viz. Do you see why I hate it now?
Why? What's going on now?
You're just gonna have to use your arrow keys to go to a different page and go back to the page. It's broken. If you drag, you fix it. There you go. Yeah, if you drag it like 2 to 3 times, it just breaks and you got to reset it every time. So yeah, just be.
That's
just
why
be
I don't
prepared
zoom
for
in
this
on
to be
Viz.
annoying.
I just get my face right up against the screen.
It's unforgivable. Oh my god. Even shiver. Oh, there you go.
What is Shubusha? Who's reading?
I already
Me?
read that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I'm prepared for death if it means I can be a samurai, you know? This?
Yeah, I did read that.
You
Yes.
read that, yeah.
Dot.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I even read the shiver.
God damn. You know, I did not say that.
In the bottom left, those look like Mario hills. Oh, hey, wow, what do you know? Wow, don't you just love Viz, guys? Viz is just the greatest. I just love Viz. It's just the best.
Wait, what's chapter 0?
I'm wondering as well. Yeah, it's got to be like the promotional
Yeah.
nonsense. I'm kind of curious.
Look, let's
check it out,
finish
maybe.
this fucking
Yeah, since we're halfway there.
last one.
Meow,
Well, actually, yeah,
meow.
Oodie, you didn't finish this page.
Shiver.
Shiver.
Okay.
He's look at the knife. He's saying, oh my god, stop! Take your AirPods out. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, do we want to see that chapter or no, are we gonna continue?
Don't tempt us. You already made the call for us.
Yeah, let's finish the chapter.
Well, what's up, J-Man? Like CAMCAM said. J-Man, we're reading Samurai 8, except we're not, but we are. So, hey, let's do that again.
Well, no, J-Man is watching reading Samurai 8.
There you go. He's watching us read it. There you go. Top
Exactly.
right, is that supposed... Well, left panel, top right, is that supposed to be Hachimaru's dad? He's so blockheaded. Yeah, top right. Oh no, that's never mind. That is Hachimaru's dad. Who's the guy at the top right? He looks like an elf, like Hachimaru's dad, but like in Minecraft.
It's just like a rando.
But
Yeah,
like,
just one of the goons.
yeah, but it looks like Hachimaru's dad from Minecraft. Looks like he's got a Dragon Ball Scouter on as well. Anyways,
No, I mean, like, okay, they do kind of look the same. I'm not gonna lie.
like I didn't even see Hachimaru's dad in the panel. That's how much he looks like him. Also, right there, it looks more like Minato than Tobirama, which is hilarious. Main dude, yeah. Right?
Wow, all
Even the
Naruto characters just look kind of the
clothes,
same.
The hair, yeah.
First was Tobirama, then it was Kiba. Now it's Minato.
Bro, Okubo should have done Boruto. Why do we have freaking Ikimoto up in here? Ugh. Keep that man to
Giving me the
passion.
ick, bro.
It's a
Bro, it
lion
should have been
dog
Shingo
pattern.
Kimura.
A key that bites evil to keep it away. Yes. So that key has a mouth that bites? I mean, I've seen worse. Samehada, but I guess.
Okay, that's the snake mouth thing I saw.
Uh-oh. Oh, there
No,
he is.
actually, he kind of looks like Okay, I got a couple of things combined in one. One is Rayquaza from Pokemon. Two is this will be for you, Oodie. You remember when Itachi's talking about the EMS and there's like the weird demon thing with the 4 eyes? There's like 4 eye slits there, kind of like that thing.
Okay.
It does look like Rayquaza's head though. You never read the top left bubble of that page.
I read it while you were talking.
That's
But yeah, that's a key that holds back a samurai soul. So this doesn't outright confirm anything, but that's interesting how he has that. But again, like Tsunade had Hashirama's necklace. That doesn't mean Tsunade was Hashirama. Like she had it for a reason. So
yeah, but I think he is a samurai. Like the bro knows so much. He doesn't want to be a samurai anymore. Very suspicious.
I guess we'll have to wait and find out. Earlier, I said that a samurai carries a special soul inside. A samurai's true weapon is not the metal blade at their side, but the samurai soul within them. Just like how the heart of a shinobi is the thing. And I have been looking for that one for a very long time. I want the samurai soul. This at least Viz makes it easier to tell how long a page is so that we could actually read a full page. I want the samurai soul of the famed blade Dojikiri Tatsuna.
Whoa,
Takatsuna. Known
Akatsuna?
as the blood-sucking sword. Now that's a Naruto sword right there. Where have you hidden
that's
it?
the executioner's blade.
See, this doesn't confirm anything. He's not a samurai. He's just hidden a sword. Sheesh, Kamui. Sheesh.
Dude, what if that's the sword that Hachimaru said is just like a prop or whatever? What if it's actually the special blade?
Oh, I love it. Yeah. What if he's not a samurai, but he's one of the 7 ninja swordsmen, but in this show it's 8? God.
Oh shit.
I don't know what you mean.
The 8 samurai, where none of them are samurai. Got it.
Yeah, but they have the
They're
heart of a
bushy.
samurai. But next page.
Oh, you didn't read it. Where have you hidden it?
I did read it because we talked about it.
Mm.
I also
You
read
read
that.
this
I
one?
don't know what you mean. Nod. Dot. Where
Why
have
are
you
you
hidden
so
it?
quiet? Can I not fucking hear
Can you not hear me? Can CAMCAM not
I
hear me?
didn't hear him.
Hi.
I didn't hear you say where have you hidden it either.
Oh.
We were talking about the blood-sucking sword.
Whatever.
Oh my god, can this not?
Either way.
Hey,
Nod.
CAMCAM. Let's just save you trouble, CAMCAM. Just go to Japan.com and find it on some other site. This is not it, bro.
Okay, let me not share my screen because the site that usually goes on does not have safe for work, you know, stuff on it.
Oh my god, okay.
Has some not safe for work stuff on it.
Listen, we could
You mean
continue with this.
Japan.com?
I just want to make it easier for CAMCAM, so you're welcome, CAMCAM.
Yeah, I was gonna try to find one that doesn't have a million repeat scenes.
Yeah, and that actually finishes the chapter. Let's see. Okay, so here's Japan.com. It looks like this one is probably good. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, so here, let me share you Japan.com and the entire screen because might as well. So here's the beginning. Oh, this is cool. It's also different translations. Yeah, the small stars created and left behind by the god of war, Akala. That's not even the correct. Yeah, was I lied to? Was it not Myodro or whatever the dude's? Is it not? Is it Hagoromo or is it Akala? Locker balls, but instead of being bolded, it's comic texted, outlined. Even different things here. Klachak. Well, those who merge with it, that's also different. I feel like these are just wrong translations, though. That won't die, even if it's cut instead of I'm cut. Yeah, I feel like it's just all wrong. But
Okay, should we not read this one then?
I mean, I could try a
Let me
different
see.
Japan.com. Let me try Japan.com on a different server. This one's 72
Let me
pages.
try logging in this website that I normally use and see what's
Well,
available.
probably not this
I'm
version
gonna log in
either.
first.
Is there like a menu for changing the language, off of Japanese, which is obviously what that is. Now, I think we'll just have to read it on this website with these translations. Freaking face, bro.
Let me see how close this translation is on this site. Volume 1. Oh my god, it only has volume 1 on it.
Isn't this different? You've got to believe me, boss. I'll definitely get the money to you next time. Only believe what I can actually see. Forget the money. I'll have you earn your trust a different way. So this is implied that he's just killing him. Am I just wrong? Is this not different? He was saying something earlier.
I don't. Well, the money thing's the same. I don't remember what exactly he said. For
Let me-
that part.
Never mind. Oh, maybe it is the same.
I mean, we can deal with like the glitchy stuff if you want to, but hold on. Previous.
What
page.
if CAMCAM? What if we go with this version, but you can have it up on your screen, but you don't have to like alter it or anything. So you can just tell us what the other words are, assuming there are whenever there are, if you want to. If it's a big difference, if you want to.
Okay, cool beans.
Okay.
Problem is whether or not she
seal.
knows when it's an important difference.
That too, yeah. The key you've always had around your neck. That's the key of the Komainu Makami. What key is this again? Because this is definitely different.
Oh, that's the key of the. Wait, where does it say that?
Komainu Makami. It's a key that can seal the soul of a samurai. It's the panel with Minato.
It's a dog. It's a lion dog pattern. A key that bites evil to keep it away. Yes.
Right.
Well, this one's
Seal
saying
the
it's a
soul of
key
a
that can
samurai.
seal the soul of a samurai. Not like that's a different connotation than hold.
Yeah, that's the key that holds back a samurai soul.
So this is a freaking problem with Samurai 8. It's too convoluted. Not even the subtitles know what they're talking about anymore.
Hold back versus sealing. Well, I mean, it's kind of the same, I think.
Yeah, but there's a different connotation implied.
I'm confused, and
like.
I have read it all.
What would you say hold back? What would you say is the difference between hold back and sealing?
So it depends on context, but
Of what the story is
sealing
trying to...
would make it seem like, I sealed Kaguya, Itachi sealed Orochimaru with the Tosuke blade, so on and so forth. Hold back could be different things. It could be like the samurais holding back something about themselves. Like, for example, this guy might be like restraining something about his samurai-ness or whatever. I'm not sure, but it doesn't inherently mean something different, but it opens the door for other things, I feel like, that it could be.
Oh, my bad.
Not a huge difference necessarily, but...
Back to the chapter.
So, like, other things still function, except that one particular power, versus sealing is like their entire being is not working.
Yeah, it kind of makes it... the biggest difference is that sealing the soul of a samurai makes it seem like, person 1 sealed person 2, whereas hold back could be that, but it could also be person 1 is doing whatever it does to person 1 themselves.
Well, and don't they have 2 souls? Is that the thing too? They have 2 souls, or they have...
I don't know, they got spines.
Yeah, but what's the star-looking soul thing? Didn't we see that? I gotta go find that fucking page now.
Yeah, it's up here
I carry a
somewhere.
special... Oh, he carries a special soul within him. So never mind. I thought it was 2, but no, it's just 1 calcifer. My bad. Okay.
Well, it's
I was trying to
saying
make it special than it really was.
and harbor a special soul within their body with the power to walk in space. So he's saying like he's not special, just all samurai have this / can do this.
Yeah.
I can walk through space as easily as I do on Earth. I carry a special soul within me.
Yeah, so each translations is different. That's okay. However, it's not if anyone
not
can
just
become
anyone
a
can be a
samurai.
samurai.
Those who try to merge and fail die. Really, Tobirama there. I see. Thanks for that long and unnecessary explanation. That's basically the crux of this entire manga. Like, this was just breaking the fourth wall.
But none of that matters to me. Are you done?
Oh god. I can't wait for us to unnecessarily elongate their unnecessary elongated explanations. As we've already been doing. Okay. But anyways.
Now we're on page 40. But it might, I don't know if it's different on your end though.
We're past this.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly where. I just didn't want to be spoiled or anything.
I think right about there.
Right about here, yeah.
It's the
Like
last one.
maybe
We read.
2 or 3 pages
No.
ahead of that
Go
one.
down.
Figures.
We read that. Go down. We read this one too.
Okay, I don't want to
Yeah,
freaking
go
spoil this, Kamui! If it means I become a samurai, I'm totally prepared to die! What is this? Is this him holding the knife? And then, oh yeah, with the apple.
Yeah, he's
and
holding the knife.
Dharma, I guess.
Because you gotta test to
dog.
see if you got a special soul, bro.
Oh no, and the blind kitty cat. Meow meow. Yeah, I remember reading those meows, and I remember counting on this. Yeah, it's like Killer Bee holding
We're
it
back
to
the
Minato.
soul of the samurai that
Oh,
we were
back-
just
Did you just
discussing.
say I remember
Yeah.
eating those meow meows?
Back to the Uchiha Mario Hills. Meow meow. Seal the soul of samurai.
Okay, this
is
Remember
here we go.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I said earlier? Samurai harbor a special soul within their body. I like how he's saying this, like, isn't this directly after the unnecessarily long explanation that he just said?
Yeah.
Like, in his side
Yes,
of the
it is.
story? That is hilarious.
He also, when he said early, what I said earlier?
He
Guess
said
who
that-
wasn't there when he said that?
Yeah.
The dad. He was saying that to. Wait, I don't think the dad was there when he was saying that he can walk on space and shit. Was he?
Let's check.
If so, why was he?
Might as well.
Oh yeah, and then you read about the blood-sucking sword.
Maybe he was. Maybe he was there. Why was he saying it to the dad? He's implying the dad already knows this shit.
Okay. Where is it?
I
No,
don't know.
because he's saying because the dad's like, oh, like nobody wants to be a bushy or whatever, a bushy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and then and he goes, oh, you don't
Bushy.
know the difference between a bushi and a samurai? Like, oh, you nincompoop, you know?
Okay.
Remember what I said earlier? Samurai harbor a special soul in their body. A samurai's true weapon is not the dull blade by their side, but the samurai soul which dwells within. Yeah, we did read that. And I've been looking for that one for a long, long time as Tobirama grabs his necklace, his Tsunade necklace, the Doki thing, the other Naruto's club, the Ashura Path's weapon, the legendary katana, Doji Kiri Takatsuna's samurai soul, most likely based off of a real katana called Dojiki Ayasuna. Oh wait, isn't this the thing that has a completely other name in Viz? What was this in Viz? This is completely different. Wait, no, it is the same. It is the same. It is the same.
Oodie,
Tatsuna.
But the
Tatsuna?
vampire blade
Takatsuna's.
is different.
No, it's the same
Vampire
name,
blade.
but it's called a blood-sucking sword. So vampire, blood-sucking, same thing.
Okay.
It's the same implications. Vampires suck blood.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Okay, so we're finally up to the new part. This also is like
I
the
don't know what
Ashura's
you-
hand.
Wait, whoa, hold on. This is definitely written by the same author of Naruto and Oodie. I want you to tell me why.
Okay. Stop. What are you talking about? Remember when a
Keep
Naruto
going,
character
no, next
said
panel.
that?
Next panel.
Touch! Let's go! Let's go! You love to see it. Oh my god.
Why did he say that?
It doesn't say that in the Viz translation. It said it's shink.
Shink. This doesn't make sense as a shink sound effect for the hand being placed on the forehead.
No. The K, what is that? KCIK is chink, and then the touch is SHH.
Oh, he's shushing him.
Be quiet. Oodie, you should screenshot this and make it like a case for like Kishimoto nonsense thing.
Sure.
Just for reference.
Oh god. Ridiculous. Okay. Can't believe we're doing this. So long. We are 2.5 hours in.
It is 80 pages, to be fair.
Boom.
73.
No wonder you take so long reading Death Note.
Oh my god,
Stop
he has that
accessing
pain arm,
brain.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
That wasn't.
Bingo.
No. You weren't talking about his arm. You were talking about his necklace.
Well, now I'm talking about his arm.
Yeah, you can't, Cam, but Oodie wasn't.
No, I mentioned it here that he had the pain arm. I did say that. You just didn't hear me.
No. I meant Mhm.
Really? Really, Kat? Really? I did say that. It's on stream, but okay, whatever. This.
Oh my god, it has
I didn't hear
planets
it.
in it.
Oh, okay. This half of the face looks really cool.
Whoa.
This eye is a
But
little
hold on,
bit
he's
messed
also
up.
got the human path ability,
Variably.
reading his brain.
Accessing brain route confirmed. I like how it confirms like there's other ways to the brain rather than just straight touching it. Like what other way is it gonna go? Through the ears?
Well, it says
Like a thumb.
accessing memories, you know,
No, the
in
route
Viz.
to the sword is what he means.
Accessing memories
Yeah.
does sound better.
I know.
Also,
Bingo.
he looks like Naruto in that panel.
And it says accessing memories,
So that's how
target
you're
acquired.
dividing it.
That's how I think it sounds. Target
Kamui-
acquired.
Cam. Do you see Naruto in this?
This bolsters my
Uh,
Naruto is evil agenda.
A
Donkey,
little
you
bit.
know what you should do, Oodie? You should screenshot this and pretend this is evil Naruto. People will just believe it.
In the same way that I screenshotted that Mirai manga thing and said that was from Demon Slayer.
Did anybody actually believe you?
I'm working on it.
I'll take that as a no. But okay.
Maybe someone did. I'm just forgetting. It's possible. And the thing.
Sure, babe. We'll go with that.
And then the other thing. And what are we looking at? More of the thing. I think this is the dad's ride that he rode here with. He's picking up the locker ball. He's stealing it.
Oh, his ride is one of the animal things. Samurai
Yeah, the
dog
speed
things.
lines in the Viz translation are a lot more like speed liney, you know? It's like a it's like a fast, it's like a
Interesting.
boom boom ching ching, you know?
Oh, wow.
I had to do my whole head shaking motion, you know? I had to get really into it.
Ugh. Koo! Is that the name of the guy?
No, it's supposed to be like, ugh.
I know. I was just doing my thing.
Oh my god, you're being funny.
Yes. Where do you think you're going?
Oh my bad.
Oh, see, his name is Koo.
Shit.
He's talking to him. Humph. You'll see soon
Oh, my
enough.
bad.
Oh, he got on it. Okay, was that made clear here? No. Right?
No, he's about to get on it.
Well, he's on it here.
Getting on it now.
Yeah,
well,
but
he's jumping on
Yeah,
it
he
there.
picked
yeah,
it
so
up.
here, but it seems like here he would be already on it.
No, he's not.
No. It's like getting ready
He
to like
is.
He's getting on it there.
He
He
should
just
be.
jumped on it.
He's waving to say goodbye.
Yeah, he's like, okay, bye. You know how you say bye before you get in the truck?
Yeah, and why would
Yeah.
he be saying Koo if he's not doing something? Like leaving.
Oh god.
And he got grabbed by the guys.
He got grabbed by the guys way earlier. It's not like we cut away. This had to start up off screen.
Did he? Go
Yeah.
back up. When did he get grabbed by the guys?
He's been grabbed by the guys.
Yeah, when they said stop it, what are you doing? And he got his brain sucked.
Okay, well, he
Yeah.
needed a moment to take in the touch that Toby
And then
Rama
he had
told
to
him.
get the locker ball. You know, that
Okay.
takes time.
You know what?
Takes
My
time to register
headcanon.
the Ka.
My headcanon is this thing's name is Ku. I'm just going with that.
Okay.
You'll see soon enough. Wag! Wag!
Well, how do you know his name
Wait,
isn't
stop.
Wag?
This explosion's name is Wag. Yeah.
Are you just gonna read all of it, or do you?
Wow, he's a Waluigi. Wait, stop. Okay, go ahead, CAMCAM. This looks like Kabuto, minus the Choku Tomoe.
It
Aw.
does. I ain't gonna lie. From the very onset, when I first saw Samurai 8, I could not get Kid Kabuto out of my head.
Okay,
That is just Kid Kabuto to me.
It's hilarious.
This never changed.
Perfect art.
If you died to become a samurai, that would truly be a dog's death. I like that better than this one because it's like old and wise. A
Well,
samurai's
I don't know. I like this
courage
one better.
does not
It's
stem from
throwing your
that.
life away. That's more heartfelt than dog's death.
I like the enthusiasm.
Well, you know, like
Trying to become a samurai. No,
I feel
that's
like a
what I
dog's
call
death or
throwing
like-
life away.
I feel like a dog's death is kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like a Texas thing. We say that in Texas sometimes. You know?
Well, it depends. Depends on the dog has a heroic, amazing death or not. I see. That's judging dogs.
Yeah. See, I feel like
You know,
this
us
one's
country
making life
folk,
seem
we don't really-
like more.
You know, out in the country, like, you know,
But in the other version, the
you die a
Viz
dog's
version,
death, it ain't a good thing, you know?
he's like demeaning
Okay, but
him
what
as
about
something
in the
less than
space
human.
future?
it's like less of a lie.
I thought it was space cavemen.
It's everything.
In
All
the
of the above.
future.
All of the above. Space cavemen in the future.
And to throw away your life
The
is
Neanderthals.
no show of a samurai's courage. Uh-oh.
The
Look,
dog's
this is
death?
just like, what's his face? Ishiki. Is that his name?
That is his name.
Not Ishiki.
It's the cool panel.
Who's that?
And look, Hachimaru doesn't know what's happening.
Why
yet.
does everybody always gotta come
Look at
barging
that.
into people's
It's
houses
so cool.
with their dirty feet? You know he still got his chanclas on.
Well, he did ride here, and so it's just a matter of the ride was dirty. It looked pretty clean to me. But look at the cool thing. So, if the cat wasn't here, do you think he just would have like sliced this dude's head in half? Like, what was the plan here?
Oh yeah.
Or is he just gonna come like he's only slicing down now
What's he
in
going
reaction to the cat? Actually, maybe he even recognizes the cat. That's
Yeah.
No,
it's
how would he
Aguromo.
recognize the cat if he's in a cat form?
The cat could be famous for being in the cat form.
there you go. I mean, he was in the
But he's
cat
famous
form.
in his human form. You can only be a samurai if you're a human.
Well, but he's in the
But
cat
what if
form
he
at the very
became
beginning.
famous all over again? Like L. Remember how L has
Yeah.
the other detectives he took the identities of? So what if the cat just did the same thing? So he's known as 3 different samurai, but they're all actually him.
Yes.
No,
This is the
Nicolay. Kishimoto is not drawing this. Have you been paying attention?
But
No,
it
he's
looks
not
like
been
it.
drawing this. It's somebody else who's drawing this. Okay, thanks.
But it definitely looks like it. But yeah, look, he's the cat form here when he's talking to the master at the beginning of the chapter. I don't know when this was, but it was at some point. Inside a body like this. He's been trapped inside a body like this.
Oh, and then this first chapter came out like in 2019 or like 2021, something like that. So take a chill, my dude. Take a chill, my dude. He's ranting in the comments, so I just had to say something.
Yeah, okay. It is no coincidence that you've taken that form. There must be some sort of reason. This is so different. I'm sorry. Like, I don't care what the meaning is. It's way different. It's interesting. And Hachimaru's reaction is
Meow.
really cool.
Meow.
Bro, these expressions are good. Like, I wish Boruto
Dog-
did this. Reminds me
The
of
dog's
Kid
gonna be the
Naruto.
MVP of this.
We've been Kid Boruto.
It's
The beginning.
Sumi Chikazi. Sumi Chikazi?
Please don't
That
tell me
one?
that's what
I don't know if
Viz
that's how you pronounce it.
translated this as.
Is that the leaf
Instead of
whirlwind?
Whirlwind.
Yeah, Sumi Chikazi translates to pack a whirlwind.
Oh no. That being said, based on this panel, it looks like his arm was cut off. Interesting. It looks
But,
like
you know,
the
they can
cat
detach
swiped
their
up.
By the
and is
kitty
over
cat.
here. Yeah. Kitty cat went whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Kitty cat went jikazi, that's for sure. Yeah, kitty cat needs a jacuzzi after this jikazi. Okay.
So this kitty cat's being like
Literally.
Yoda.
Literally. That's probably an inspiration.
Oh, so he does recognize. Okay. Oh, Kamui, isn't it your turn to read?
Yeah, I haven't heard Kamui in a while. I don't even remember the sound of your voice anymore,
The
Kamui.
technique. It can't be. I was like talking like 3 seconds
I
earlier.
know.
My mouth's full, by the way, but
It can't be,
technique,
are
it can't
you?
be. Are you? Indeed. I am a full-fledged master of the Kongo Yasha style. Daruma.
Oh.
Gasp.
He's a fully fledged ninja? His narrative arc is complete? It makes sense if he is one of the masters.
He's a Jonin.
Basically,
these are
Hokage with that
samurai,
form.
okay, they're just a little different.
Kamui, when you first
I'm
saw
a
this,
Jonin, Tobirama. You of the Akatsuki cannot defeat me.
when you first saw this arm, did you also think Killer Bee's like wristband thing?
It does look like it, yeah.
Right? Yes. Yeah. So by the way, just immediately, can you power scale this? Or does a scale in Naruto? Does Daruma just beat up the tuning exams? Is he War Arc
I
material?
mean, it's better than Tintin's little whirlwind she had going on.
No, we can't be doing that. Tintin's fight was dope. Like top 5 fights in the tuning exams. Fight me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, definitely not. But we don't know. We don't know enough about like. I guess he did
Oh, he
crash a
whirlwinded.
house, but we don't know the strength of that house. For all we know, it's like a balloon house. So
Yeah, it looked like it's made of wood.
I mean, sustaining a life-supporting machine, so
Yeah.
it's got to be kind of tough.
I mean, think about this. There is a large katana on the top of the house. You had to break through that. We didn't even know if he did.
yeah.
Okay, we'll figure it out as time goes on.
Oh, and this is still 1 page, so Kamui can still read this part.
There
You know?
we go.
I quite dislike hiding my claws, you see.
That
I
is
am
so
the
weird.
sort who is unable to conceal their true nature.
It is. I
This
hate keeping a
dialogue,
cat in the
huh?
bag.
Could it be the video game?
He can't hear you. He's
the
talking.
lone wolf of Sasarai. Why are you here in a place like this? The video game, that is. It's just like the game. Hachimaru, listen well. That game was something I created and then spread over the galaxy net.
What?
Why the net? Why not just over the
Galaxy
galaxy?
net. I love it.
It was for the sake of accessing children who could be led on the path of the samurai. You are the 8th person I have met in person.
Ooh.
Damn you all. Just ignoring me, Tobirama Senju.
Yeah, you came in here with your dirty ass chunkless.
The 8th person. Well, if anything, that should be a reason not to ignore him. If anything, he should be saying like, "Damn you all for calling me out for invading in my dirty chalankas," or whatever CAMCAM said.
Chunkless.
Chanclas.
Chunkless.
Chanclas.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
I am Española.
He's not a no sabo kid. He's a sabo kid.
They do not accept me. So I forgot that he said this. This is interesting. That he's the 8th person that he's met.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's not like a thing. Like that's not the reason it's called this, or any, that's just coincidence. Random. He threw it in there because it's cool.
Oh.
I was like,
Yeah, I
gasping, you know.
I don't think that's a thing. That's just like something that he's saying. So-
Wow, it really fucked
It
me
could
up,
be a
Oodie.
small reference.
No, I'm sure it's like an Easter egg. They just threw in because of chapter 1. But yeah. Don't keep going before I say something more. But yeah.
Okay, the next.
I
Okay,
don't
it's
know
the
what
next
heck
page.
this is, but
I guess I could read it.
It's like Boruto.
Hashimaru, are you safe? Dad. What?
Ooh.
Now, don't make any sudden moves. One word from me, and this old man dies. You coward. And you call yourself a Bushi warrior. And what is it?
Just leaves off Bushi as well.
Kachink ki kaboom. There's my onomatopoeia for the day.
Nice. Yeah, so I don't know about Joni. This cat's freaking all the way up at Hokage after seeing all this. After dodging Garo's arm blast. Or whatever happened here. He's hit
It's
by it.
Jiraiya versus Itachi if we actually got it.
Shisho! I ain't a warrior. I'm a samurai. Just like in Boruto, he's the heart of a ninja.
I'm a samurai.
A Ronin. Oh, is this like in between Shunin and Jonin? But a samurai nonetheless. Heh. How the mighty have fallen.
Wait, we gotta scale the Ronin to the Jonin and Naruto filler.
What's a Jonin?
You don't remember the Jonin? Okay, CAMCAM. Have you watched the Naruto filler? Part 1.
I don't know. There's so many fillers.
20 years ago.
So I want you to guess. But as long as you've seen them all at least once, I want you to guess which filler arc the Jonin are.
Is it part 1 or is it...
Yeah.
Part 1 filler.
Oh, I haven't seen a lot of part 1, so now I don't know.
Come on, CAMCAM. Just throw out some guesses. Let's see if you've seen this one.
Girl, I don't even remember any of
Cam,
them.
you know you're
I can't
talking
even
to
think of...
Kamui. You gotta throw out a guess or else it's gonna stay on it. You know who you're talking to.
I'm about to pull up Hulu and just look at
Just say
look
a
at the
number.
episodes
so
I've
you
seen.
probably know. It's like Naruto-versity right now. It's Narutopedia, looking it up.
What if it doesn't even show up? What if it's too obscure?
Oh, I remember.
Is it not
They're from
Princess?
season 16, episode 2.
Okay, is it from okay.
Why did
I
you
can't even
say
think of
that?
one. I don't know. It's not. Is it from the ostriches? That's my
No,
guess.
those are episodes. It's a whole arc.
Oh,
The
darn.
ostriches. There's more than one.
Wasn't there baby ostriches or something at one point?
There was more.
Yeah, I
but
think
it's
he had-
the one that matters. But anyway.
Was it when they had to protect that runner?
No. It's after
Land of
Sasuke
Peace,
Retrieval arc. So it's not the Idate arc.
I like that one when they had to protect the runner.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. Toby Rama's
I thought it was canon. I never.
Oh
the
no!
way
I
they
skipped
tied in
all of the
Sasuke's
filler
anger.
after the Sasuke retrieval arc. I skipped all of that filler and went straight to Shippuden.
Boo.
Sorry,
Bro,
Damn
you
you.
missed the Jonin.
Boo.
Good.
Okay, let me just tell you what you missed out on. At least one part. You missed out on a
tell
guy
me.
who has a sunlight jutsu. He uses the sun to like make explosions, basically, with a magnifying glass jutsu thing he's got going
Solar
on.
flares.
Pretty cool jutsu.
He creates solar flares. Wow.
Yeah, bro.
What a
Like,
baddie.
bro is just controlling the power of the sun before it was cool.
Oh shit, man! What a baddie. I
I
love
bet
him.
you that could fight a Matarasu.
Yeah, dude, we gotta scale those two.
Did he die or did they send him to jail?
They don't exist.
I believe
No, but
he.
Oh, no,
But I'm saying,
I
did he
don't
come
remember if
back
he
in
died.
another
I know.
The
filler?
brothers died. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he killed them, or at least he planned on it.
Based on the official definition of canon, everything is canon. Every filler is canon. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
So there you go. Based
Also,
on
one
official
of the brother
definition.
has a jutsu called Liquid Memory.
What is liquid memory?
The brother's jutsu.
CAMCAM, why
What
would
does it
you
do?
dare ask Kamui? Now we gotta know. Hang on, let him pull up
Well,
the
he
episode.
has like these little dousing rod things he wears on his arms, and he like uses that to like find water. He makes these water bubbles, and there's like piranhas or something. Water style liquid memory. Let's pull it up.
There it is.
He's pulling
Let's
it
see what
Let's see
what it says more specifically than what I'm saying.
So in the future, when someone asks, you can get it right. More specifically.
I can't. It's not really popping up. What? Okay, there. We
Oh,
go.
really? I wonder why.
Oh my god! I just got a sneak peek of that panel. No.
Oh.
This isn't really giving me more information than what I'm getting at. With the water bubbles, but it's not Udakata's jutsu. Don't get confused. It's liquid memory.
About to
Oh,
give
definitely
Kamui
would've got
some
it.
liquid death after this.
Boruto's
By the
worst chapter
planets.
yet?
Looking at Kamui's video. Yeah. I mean, it is.
I saw it in my
I didn't really get into it either. I just couldn't. I was like,
Yeah.
this is the only title I feel like kind of makes sense.
And trust me, CAMCAM, if Kamui has been talking to you in DMs, you've already seen the whole video.
No, he hasn't. So
Like, I was like, point for point that
He
Kamui you went
hasn't.
over in that video. I was
I
like,
feel
oh yeah,
so neglected.
we talked about that.
You know what? Never mind. I don't feel neglected. You can just keep asking. Give all your questions to Oodie. Okay?
I haven't been asking Oodie questions about scripts. I've been using ChatGPT.
We've been saved.
Let's go. Should just gifted him a
Once
ChatGPT
Oodie
membership for
showed
his
me
birthday.
that, I was like, you know what? That's actually brilliant. Let me just use that. That's what I've been doing.
Oh my god! In this server, and this is random. Let me just bring this random topic real quick because it's so funny. Okay, in the server that I'm in, I have these like 16, 17-year-old little precious angel babies that don't know how to talk to girls, and so they're using ChatGPT to like figure out how to talk to girls
Oh
and
no.
like type out their text messages to girls. And apparently these girls are just not picking up that they're using ChatGPT. I'm like, bros, don't use ChatGPT. What are you guys doing? It's a mess. They're a mess, and that's why I said they're a bunch of hooligans.
I really, really pray one of the girls responds but doesn't know how to talk to guys, so she's also using ChatGPT.
I pray they're using the same ChatGPT and they say the same thing to each other.
That's so funny.
That'd be hilarious. One last derailment, though. Oodie, you're allowed to guess too.
Why would I know based off
What?
of the context you've given so far? But sorry, go ahead.
I haven't finished. What land was the Johnny filler arc based in? And I'll give you a hint. It's a non-normal land, so it's not like the land of fire. It's a new land. I want you to guess what the land is of.
The land of silence.
Okay, that's
The land of
CAMCAM's guess.
shut up.
Oodie. No, that doesn't count.
Okay. The land of trees.
No, it's the land of vegetables. What you
Aw.
need to eat more.
I was close. A
The
tree
land
is like a
of
vegetable.
vegetables. The land of vegetables.
I mean, a tree.
That's the best they could come up with.
It might be classified in its genome as a vegetable or something. Maybe a tree is. Could be.
I mean, it's was like, is it vegetation? Are trees vegetation?
They have
But they're
square
not
cells.
vegetable.
Well, rectangles, but you know.
Do vegetables have square cells?
Yeah, they're plant cells.
Same thing
Consider
then.
Plants.
Well, no. Because trees aren't vegetables.
They could
They're
be.
cousins.
They might be the same
No.
genome or something. They're related
They're
more
not
than they could be.
vegetables.
Yeah, but
They're
they're
vegetation.
Yeah, okay. Hey, that counts.
Mhm.
No, they're not. Those are two different things.
Okay.
They're not a vegetable. They're a vegetation.
Okay, Kamui, give me this. They're at least a vegeta.
Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna say a veggie.
I
And I was like,
fucking
that's real
can't.
close. But
Vegeta.
a veggie. Yes, they are a veggie. No
Okay.
disputing.
I'll take it.
I can't breathe, bro.
Why did we derail to that? Oh, right, because the tree, land of vegetables. Right, okay. Anyways.
I'm so glad we did that
It all
derailment.
started with the Johnine because of the Ronin.
And then the land of vegetable.
This
To be
isn't
honest,
our
I
fault.
think the Ronin are also a filler arc.
This is this chapter's fault for not holding our interest, okay? We are 3 neurodivergent, wonderful individuals, and we were just gonna do this no matter what.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, I did drop the chapter like 10 out of 73 pages in.
Oh my god.
I dropped the series before the first chapter. Just re-picked it up.
Okay, so back to chapter. By the way, more planets on the wood style. So shout out Yamato. I didn't realize he was planetary now, but there you go.
It looks like Mars.
Yeah,
Mars? You mean Saturn?
those are Saturns.
Yeah, there's tons of Saturns actually throughout every freaking chapter. I swear to God.
No, the big chunk.
Billions.
The big chunk.
Is it this one? This one?
No, the big chunk.
You know what? It also kind of look. Oh my God, derailing it. It kind of looks like
Shadow Statue's hand.
kind of, but I was gonna say Obito, like Jubito, whenever he does this weird expansion thing and gets like a little bit cut.
Yeah.
Only for like a split second.
The big
but
blob snake thing.
Yeah. And then obviously any wood style ever, but yeah. Especially like Obito's, when he like fights the Anbu maybe even. But yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
You must really like this, Brad. And now you're gonna throw away your life for a stupid kid? We've already read this, right? Robot stuck to a remote star?
No.
No.
Oh. Anyway. I ain't
I don't think you
a
read the
warrior,
other.
I'm a samurai. At least Oh yeah, Ronin. Remember? That's why we stopped.
Yeah, and then we stopped there.
But a samurai nonetheless. How the mighty have fallen. The legendary canine samurai. Reduced to a cat robot stuck on a remote star. So they're not on Earth, by the way. They're on a star, which is also interesting. Explains the visuals a little bit. So there you go.
If you are
And
what
now,
they say
You're
you
gonna throw
are,
away your life
a
for a stupid kid. I
superstar.
just really like this part. Yeah. So do you think they're
the
in
only
the
part.
future to where already humanity's gone to Mars and colonized, and now there are a billion planets in? Or do you think because of Hagoromo shenanigans, they just started everywhere? Are these?
I think we're in the hidden
Yotsutsuki's?
star village.
Or it
What if this
could
is the
be-
Otsutsuki's origins? Based on how it ends, it might as well be.
Yeah, that's why we're not getting the Otsutsuki clan arc. It's because that is samurai.
Oh my god. I was gonna say maybe the Earth became uninhabitable, so like Earth had to go colonize. So people had to go colonize like stars and stuff. You know, kind of like Cowboy Bebop thing.
Yeah. Only seen a little bit of Cowboy Bebop, but I've seen enough to know what you're talking about. Yeah, what
Yeah, I
if,
mean,
like,
stars. That sounds like cowboys to me.
Look, now that you're 26, okay. Look,
I need
that's
to
the
read
Old
perfect
man.
age.
Shit.
I
It's
will
a
say one
perfect-
thing, old man.
That's the perfect age to watch Cowboy Bebop. Let me tell you, okay.
You know what?
Because you have been through some. When you get to the age of 26 and 25, Mr. 25 over there, you've been through some shit already. You've seen some shit.
Oh,
You
crap,
watch
put
Cowboy
stuff out
Bebop
with
and you're
it.
like, damn, that I can vibe with that. I get you, bro.
I have to wait till I'm 26 to watch it. It's the new rule.
No, I said 25
Yeah,
too.
when I was like
Sorry.
16
Yeah, but you said 26
and
for-
watched, I was like, hey, it's
You said
okay.
26
Well,
was
I'm
the perfect age to watch it, so I have to wait till it's the perfect age.
not. I'm
No.
literally right on the dot for the perfect age, so.
Mm,
Yeah, I have to wait till my birthday.
Well, CAMCAM, maybe that
Staggered,
can be something we do for the in-depth podcast as well.
Okay.
Okay.
It's good. My favorite.
Yes. Interesting.
And I ruined my Cowboy Bebop shirt.
Let's go. Well, Kamui, since it's my birthday, I dictate that you read this page.
No, I have a bunch of nuts I need to swallow, but my Mouth is too dry to
Yeah,
speak.
sounds about right for Kamui. Okay, interesting. Then how about we...
Fucking got it.
I can hold it together because of your laugh. Your laugh made me drop my headphones. Okay. Interesting. Then how about we try something? Boom. Oh, it's the dog! The dog's biting him! Meow! Let's make clear just how bad your discerning eye is. And then the boosh. Meow!
I know.
And CAMCAM saw this like 20 minutes ago, so she's had time to cope.
Yeah, that's when I was like, yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
The impact already hit me 20 minutes ago, you know, and I'm like, oh.
So I will say, I've seen the whole thing, obviously. So my favorite character comes way later, like chapter 30-ish. Yeah, but so both of your favorite characters is a dog so far, correct? I would say so far, the favorite character would have to be the dog as well, for me.
I like the dog.
I think if I was gonna give a
Leave the
top, I would say the
doggo.
dog, then the bad guy, and then maybe the dad
Yeah.
or the kitty cat.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I can read this next page next. And next page, next. Hayataro. How cruel.
Now you gotta read it all wavy.
Oh wait, she killed the dog. That's not the
ooh.
dog transforming.
Kamui!
No,
Oh no. Kamui, this is why you're not allowed to
really
watch
was paying
Made in Abyss.
Oh, does a dog die? It doesn't matter, honestly. I have to watch it because you've been hyping it up too much.
You know what, Kamui? On your birthday, you can watch it. There you go.
Okay. What am I
Here's
waiting?
my
Yeah, you need another year of development before you're allowed, before you can even consider
Never
it.
mind.
All right,
can't watch
I'm
Cowboy
looking it
Bebop
up. I'm gonna search the super secret thing in Made in Abyss that no one talks about, and I'm gonna find out what episode it's in. I wanna watch
Everything.
it.
Everything.
You're not gonna find it like that, let me tell you. It's very, very much so there, okay? It's not secret at all. I wish it was.
Oh,
I-
oh my god.
Cam, we have to spend the next couple months. We have to train Kamui, so by the time that he gets there, he's desensitized. He needs horror trauma training wheels. Okay, he needs a little tricycle right now.
Bro, I've watched a million horror movies.
We need
whether
to watch
it's
Grave of the
yours, it doesn't
Fireflies.
matter what it is.
Oh
like,
no, I
don't
haven't
think
seen
you
it, but I
train
know
me.
about it.
We need
Like-
to traumatize him with
I've-
Grave of the
like,
Fireflies.
I've watched a horror movie, for example, called The Terrifier. This is hilariously terrible, but the guy chopped a naked girl upside down in half. Like, I've seen some goofy ass horror movies. Okay, I don't know what you're gonna train me on.
Some
Ridiculous.
sympathy trainings.
Okay, I'm gonna add Cowboy
That's
Bebop
what's-
and Grave of the Fireflies.
Yo, Grave of the Fireflies, fuck me up, bro.
Bro, I'm just gonna look up the Made in Abyss thing now.
No, because you're not gonna find it anyways. It's not a moment. It's a several episode span.
It's
okay?
a collection of moments.
Yes. Exactly.
Made in
Kamui's
Abyss
nice, of
disturbing
course.
thing.
It's
Kamui!
everything.
You're an idiot. Okay, you're dumb. You're stupid. You're ugly. You're fat.
If you won't direct me to the
That's
episode,
ugly. That's
then
why it's
I will
Okay,
look it up
Kamui,
myself.
since you're forcing our hand, we'll watch it next time. Deal? Next time we're all together. Probably next week. Since you're being ugly about it.
That's so ugly, Kamui. That's
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to be the next thing we watch in like that order.
Okay, fine.
I'm
Then
just
it won't
saying,
be.
like,
I'm
if
glad
you're
you say that.
gonna
Okay,
not- if you're
let's
gonna
wait for your
ref-
birthday. Hey, you said it, not
I
me.
didn't say it could be this. It could be the one after that.
Oh god, oh god.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna be like, oh, you're not allowed to watch it, I'm gonna go do it on my own time. Like,
Okay,
it
CAMCAM, we need to look up the most like vile, disturbing, like freaking hentai or something. And send a comment, hey, you're not allowed to watch it. So he just believes us from now on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, girl, I
Like
got
the tentacles, the throw up, the poopy diapers, just have it all, just there, right in your face. Give him the full 4D
let's go.
experience.
the only reason I want to watch it is because you've been hyping it up so much.
Listen.
Cue
Hype
balls.
is the wrong word for this. We're
You've been
warning
hyping it
you
up.
so much is what it is.
Warning
You've
you.
hyped it up.
Look, I still think about it sometimes. Okay,
I'm
and
saying.
It's like telling someone, oh, this is the scariest movie ever. You bet your ass I want to watch it then.
No, Kamui. It's like putting a warning on the side of the cliff saying, do not jump, okay? Or you're gonna dive off. Why?
Would you jump off the cliff? Would you jump off the cliff?
Yeah.
Okay. Compared to Human Centipede 2, how is this made it the best thing?
Kamui, you say that like CAMCAM and I watched Human Centipede.
I have not watched. I refuse.
Oodie,
to put myself through that.
I want you to watch Human Centipede number 2.
No,
And
I've
tell
seen
me
the South
which
Park
is worse
episode.
between that and Made in Abyss.
I'm good. I've seen the South Park episode. I don't need to watch it. I'm good. Seen South Park.
Okay.
No.
I have seen Human Centipede 2, and it's sounding to me like that's worse than Made in Abyss. I think I'll be fine.
Where did you
No.
get that conclusion from?
The fact that you're refusing to watch it, despite having seen Made in Abyss.
Okay, Human Centipede is like kind of like gross, like
It is.
just having like gore just for the sake of having gore.
It's very gross,
Exactly.
especially the second one. If you think the first one's gross, watch the second one. I'm telling you.
No.
I watched it when
it's
I
just
was like 10. My cousin wanted to watch it.
Jesus Christ.
It's just like having shock value just for having shock value. It's like not there for like purpose. You know what I mean?
Honestly, my memory of it
It's
was that it was
body
just
horror.
a really
It's body
stupid,
horror.
awful movie. It was just disgusting for no reason.
Yeah. Which Made in Abyss is not
God.
Okay,
how
then
I
we're
would
fine.
describe it.
So back to the chapter, because we stopped at a very critical hype moment, as Kamui would describe. We've been hyping up this dog death. It's such a
You
hype
did not
moment.
hype this up at all. What are you talking about? You never once hyped up the dog dying.
To be fair, the shading in this one and the dark lines do kind of, fuck it up a little bit.
Plus, they're connecting these two characters narratively again by having them be darker here. It's obviously what they're going for.
Because it's supposed to be like his fist. His fist is like hitting the dog,
Yeah.
You see, Kamui? Do you understand now?
Yeah.
Do you,
Okay,
can
just
you tell
Now that
this
I'm actually
isn't
paying attention
a transformation with the nuts and bolts flying out, with him being in a U shape, with a very large object being slammed down into him? With
I would
his
be honest,
mouth
I wasn't
out and
really
thing.
looking at the panel. I just assumed he was transforming.
Transforming
go.
is great. Okay. How cool.
You.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, like, how cruel. You bastard.
He's never been outside! Oh my god, he's running outside!
Ah! Nice howling. You're like a dog restrained by a chain. Saves me the effort of restraining you myself, though. What is he crying? How do you make that sound? It's like a really.
His phone's going off.
Yeah, Cap, he's probably seen Made in Abyss.
Honestly, yes.
Bro, if you keep it up, I'm watching this shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, look, it's for
Mm,
Christmas! Jingle, jingle! He's Santa now.
Jingle bells. It's Christmas time.
Almost.
Getting closer. It's that time of the year. Home Depot has Christmas decorations up. Hey, it's a Kamui. I haven't heard you in a while.
Yeah, it's your turn.
You're made in abyss. Your dad's been made in abyssing. You know what this is, made in abyss? It's the made in abyss to the hiding place known as made in abyss, where he's been keeping the made in abyss of made in abyss. And that made in abyss just so happens to be inside made in abyss.
Wow. Round of applause for Kamui, everyone. He's did it. He solved comedy. We can all go home. World peace here. Thank you. Propelled into the next generation. Utopia across the lands. Made president of the world. Thank you, Kamui.
Oh, you blew it. You blew your chance to say made in abyss.
Slow clapping for Kamui.
Yeah, blew by chance.
Anyway.
That's how I would describe that.
Yep, you did. Now, the necklace your dad, Oodie, your dad, has been wearing.
Mine, yeah.
You know what that is? It's a key to the hiding place where he's been keeping the samurai soul of Dojiki Takatsuna. And that hiding place just so happens to be inside you. Jack.
He has a Karama
Don't
inside
struggle
of him.
now. Don't struggle now, or else your dad dies.
He's being Ishiki with Kawaki. And if Kawaki had Karama and if Ishiki was after Karama. He's being Urishiki for the types of arc.
Okay.
Huh? Oh. He's looking at something else. Stop! Don't! Your heart is able to move because it's borrowing the energy from this treasured katana. And it seems the door on your chest won't open with just that. Gonna need an authentication code.
Bro, this actually is
Right?
like Urishiki though.
Authentication code.
What?
A little bit, yeah.
So what's your guys' theory? Do you think Hachimaru's gonna get a rage amp and he's just gonna one-shot foderize Tobirama?
I think that he's gonna get right. He has a potential.
Mhm.
So what is he gonna get? A little power boost from the Tanuki looking thing?
The kitty cat. Let's find out.
Yeah, the kitty cat.
And that code ... puts it in the locker ball. Wait, is this what he got out of Hachimaru?
Yeah, that's what he got out of his chest.
Yeah, okay. He got the key
it's the
out
blade.
of Hachimaru.
It's a katana.
Yeah. Interesting that Hachimaru had that there, by the way. We didn't know that before. Would have been cool if that was like honest character design already, but that's okay.
Could have been like a surgery scar, maybe. Could have.
Yeah. Yeah, because he puts in the key that the dad had, and out comes this other key thing, and then this other key thing from Hachimaru, he then puts into here. Yes. Is to stop
that code
your
is
heart.
to stop. Ooh.
Now
Wow.
Kamet Seppuku with this. Whoosh. With the dark text bubble. And we saw what happened before. That's the reason we included that earlier scene. Now you know what happens. Yeah. Do that, and your father lives. Hachimaru, no, you mustn't! I think this is Hachimaru's eye. I can't really tell though. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yep.
Kamui? With the wavy text?
You're telling the truth, right?
That did
I
sound
may be
wavy.
a Ronin now, but I haven't forgotten my principles. I was once a samurai.
Dot, dot, dot. Looks like
That's... Don't do it! A child should never pass on before his parent. I won't stand for it.
No, this feels a little bit like the middle of the code arc, huh, Kamui?
Maybe Ikimoto copied Samurai? Maybe this. What if this is the draft that Kishimoto wrote?
Oh my god! Wow, what a trip, bro.
Unironically, he probably
Oh my God,
is
more
looking
wavy
at
text.
Samurai 8. Not for inspiration, but just for a format. Like, unironically, he just might be.
Yeah, like this is the template that Kishimoto wrote. He didn't write a template for Boruto. He just wrote this.
Literally. So flashbacks with the sad music.
Yeah.
Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. CAMCAM.
Yuck. Why do I always gotta have this liquid diet? Been there, bro. I've been there. We're twins.
I have a liquid diet. It's called
Because
a
you-
smoothie.
Look, smoothies are too thick, okay? You can't have smoothies on a liquid diet.
I have a liquid diet. It's
Because-
cereal. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, my ramen noodles.
Because you just got too many allergies.
Mm.
Oh. Look, I got you a pet holder for your birthday. Now you won't be lonely even while I'm at work. It's cute, but I don't need something like that. I can make a better one. Listen. Listen to your father. I won't tolerate any more disobedience. But ding, man, another email. I'll just ignore
That's
it.
me tomorrow.
But ding. Mm-hmm. Literally. Just like
Foreshadowing?
ding. Oh, I don't know who that is. Oh, well. You
Just become
said
Amish
you
for the-
hated me, didn't you? Then don't do anything for my sake. I hate needles. I hate pain, and I hate you too, Dad. I don't care how much you hate me. I'd still do anything to protect you. That's what it means to be a parent. Don't be stupid. I've always loved you, damn it,
Aw.
stupid Dad.
Aww.
Sounds
Can
like
you-
Boruto.
Can you believe we've got more emotion in one chapter of Samurai 8 than all of 2 Blue Vortex?
Blue Vortex, yeah, dude. This one panel is all you need, bro.
Literally.
Like,
You got a dead dog, you know.
felt something reading that.
You
Yeah.
got a sick
I did not
kid.
in Two Blue Vortex.
I knew it was
Kid willing to
coming, and
die
I
for his
still got
dad.
chills.
No, literally, dude. Like the other day, was just going through Ibiki's first exam, and I saw that Sakura scene, and I was like, "Bro, why is this moving me way more?" And I've read this shit like 800 billion times, and I still get moved more.
Freaking good, bro. I love it. Stop. If it's to protect you, Dad, and that's why. And if it's to protect you, Dad, something like this is nothing.
Oof.
So remember when I asked Theory, do you think anyone dies this chapter? Yeah. Hey, Kamui, what was Kamui's response to that? Kamui, do you remember your response to that?
Dude, bro, it's like Boruto died in chapter 66. But bitch is coming back the next chapter or the next second. She's gonna get revived, become a samurai.
Hachimaru, no! Hick.
We call him a hick.
Kamui, let's make a pact right now, okay? Blood Brothers pact. Whoever the next guest is, if we start to get like a heated debate with them or whatever, we have to derogatory term insult them by calling them a hick.
Sure.
Okay.
You hit.
Look, now if they're a southern boy, you know,
Hey,
that
bro,
might
stop
really
being a
be
hick.
an insult.
Oh my god, why is he being such a hick right now? He's gonna
I'd be
think
like,
we're
"Sir,
saying
did you
dick or
just call
something.
me uneducated?"
By the way, I want to point out that Hachimaru's thing is right where Sasori's thing is for his heart. Yeah? Yeah. And he is like a sort of a puppet robot body too. Okay.
Okay, this is really funny, and it's just the tube, and I'm not sure if you guys are gonna recognize this, but so move your mouse arrow thing to the left, to the top left panel. Now go up to where the cables are. Okay, like up. Okay, so if you now go all the way to the left one. No, like okay, so now move it out of your way. So that's what you gotta look at. So it kind of looks like a face on there, and if you look at that as the head and the rest of the body, minus like the head leaning down like Sakon, it kind of looks like either a skinnier version of Morel from Hunter x Hunter, or a combination of Morel and the dad grandpa guy encouraged the Cowardly Dog.
Okay, well, if we're doing all that,
She said first one.
then it's just the Doki from Naruto.
No, you don't see the Doki's face.
That's okay. No, I'm talking about the whole thing.
You're a dorky.
You can talk about the head or whatever, Ukon / the Doki. That's fine. There's the Doki there. I'm talking about the head though, on the top.
I don't see your
Okay, so
stupid
we
face
just
or
combined
whatever. Whatever.
Okay.
Oh, wrong.
Search the Courage the Cowardly Dog, Grandpa.
Bro.
Are you trying to say Oodie looks like a grandpa? No, that's not
Kamui
right.
looks
No.
like this right now. Ugh.
Search Courage the Cowardly Dog, Grandpa.
Well, according to what's his face, Kamui does not look like that because Kamui looks very
Okay.
handsome.
So now put that guy's face onto that tube.
Dang, he didn't even word it handsome. He said hot. Whoa. Whoa.
See, they
Is this
got
what
the
you wanted?
glasses.
Do not see this at all.
I thought you saw faces and things when they don't exist. I guess that was complete utter bullshit cap. Oh,
Yeah,
here's
Kamui,
bullshit
okay,
again.
This is so
It's
non-existent.
just like you can see a cat in a cloud, but Oodie can see a dog in a
Transpires.
cloud. Same thing.
Transpires non-existence.
Bro, you can't see it. I'm sorry, you have no vision for art.
Gasp. Are you gonna take that laying down? Those are fighting words, bro.
Kamui, this is what you look like right now. Your expression exactly as you talk to me.
What do you mean?
Shut
You're
the
the
fuck
old man of the room here.
Now I can imagine Kamui with his chin puffed out, his hands on his hips and everything. Just looking down right now like a
Hunchback.
disappointed
Now
father.
looking down on you, you old man.
This is CAMCAM's reaction to watching us bicker.
In the
This is chat's reaction telling us to get back to the chapter again. And then this is our reaction when we actually do.
You know, just chilling. I just want to be courage, bro.
No, Kamui, this is our reaction anytime we're about to title a stream or video. Okay. So shout out Hachimaru, he's a real one. Took himself out of the story. He's dead forever. Since he was
Rip.
scouted out by the legendary dog samurai, I thought there might have been a chance, but guess it's the same as usual. He doesn't have a good eye either. So that was Daruma saying it, and then this dude saying it, I guess because he's blind. Which is,
I guess he's not a good eye
funny,
either.
Naruto.
I guess he doesn't have a good eye
Well, he's
either.
blind. I'm assuming he's talking to Daruma here. He's like insulting him.
Oh, well, okay.
It's like, I thought there might have been a
he-
chance. He's like, oh, you don't even have a good eye. That's my guess.
Well, because in Viz it says, but you ended up being just like the rest. Guess he's not a great judge of character.
Okay, never mind. I feel like I never read these translations. I read whatever Viz ones are looking at. But, he's pulling the heart thing out of Hachimaru. The dead Hachimaru. Pop. Goes the weasel.
What is he, Kakuzu now?
It's not even Kagazu does it.
Close enough.
Poor dad, though. I just want to say, by the way, so this story does flashbacks really well. And you've seen the first instance of this. It does really good with its flashbacks and the timing and the execution. Everything, bro. Freaking good. I just want to point that out. Play it with the music. It hits hard with the immersion. without us clowning over the
little
chapter
OVA,
every 2
you know.
seconds, making it
Do you
20
think
hours
they'll
longer
ever
than
do an
this.
anime for Samurai?
They could do an OVA, I think, and it would be
Been
good.
waiting forever. There's probably some fan animations.
I mean, look, okay. We waited 10 years for the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. Okay,
Yeah.
y'all can wait a little longer.
Who are you saying? You're the one that just asked for the anime. What?
No, I thought you said we've been waiting forever, and so I was like, okay, well, y'all can wait a little longer, okay?
I'm sorry that you waited so long for Bleach. I hurt people hurt people.
Look, I'm just saying, okay? Things take time, so you're gonna have to wait, okay? Like 6 years max.
It turned into a teacup with a caterpillar crawling up his arm. Also, this looks like
Yeah.
Jigen's wrist with the things.
No, that's a spine.
Okay. Well, I'm saying it looks
Yeah,
like
it's not a
caterpillar.
caterpillar. That's a spine. But the Jigen.
I'm not saying it is a caterpillar. I'm saying it looks like. Do I really think this is a teacup when you can see it's a sword very clearly here? No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you do think it looks like a teacup. I think
You know what?
It's a teacup.
You know what? Just reading ahead. This is Kamui's perfect page. Go ahead, Kamui.
No, you were doing great.
Too bad. It's your page now.
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas. So this is Takatsuna's Samurai Soul, a deep crimson blade, huh? I can see why it's called a vampire.
There you go. Aren't you happy
God,
now?
Why?
Poor dad, bro. Just lost his son before him.
For like 10 minutes till he comes back.
He's slicing the life device support.
The life support device.
Divorce. It's
Like,
divorced
it's
now.
Move, bro. That's
What?
ableist as fuck. Okay, that's ableist, sir.
It's like Kamui just
Well,
going
Mr.
to some
Kiba,
dude and
Rama,
punching his
Minato,
wheelchair.
Naruto here.
You know, that is something Toby Rama would do.
He took the worst attributes of all the characters and put them together.
Poor dad.
Literally.
Man,
What
imagine
an
how much you
excellent
care about
katana.
the dad.
Perhaps I should test it out a bit more. This samurai soul wouldn't sell for any less than 2 billion for sure.
This is like Ishiki rubbing it in after he put the Karma Seal back on Kawaki.
Yeah.
The cool house image again. Oh, CAMCAM's falling asleep, just like it's prophesized. Foreshadowed. Rip the dog. Rip Hachimaru.
CAMCAM, your turn.
Dharma.
Woof. Everybody dead. Everybody got stabbed. Oh my god.
That's
Even the
probably
dog. I'm more
next.
sad about the dog.
And look, it's
Wait,
oh my god,
it's
Hachimaru.
good. Ka-ching, 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 ka-zoom, zoom, pow, pow, bang, bang, you know?
He,
Pop, pop.
he got Sage mode.
He's being. Oh no, it's literally Aaron, bro. It's literally Aaron.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hachimaru
dude, it's got the
disconnected. from his
Titan
things.
powers. It's in the spine.
It's in the spine. It's Aaron.
He disconnected from his nutrition. He's gonna die. He's already dead, but you know.
No, maybe
He's
that
being
nutrition
reformed.
wasn't actually keeping him alive. It was keeping him from being what he's about to become.
No, his dad like put the plug in the wrong way. It was sapping the nutrition from him.
Whoa. Well, because the sword
Whoopsies.
is called the Bloodsucker.
He's making a Rasengan.
It's the
Now that's where your
nine-tailed fox.
chakra is.
Or rather,
Why
I
are we
should say the
making fun of
nine-tailed
this so
spine.
much?
Ha ha ha.
He put a sticky bomb on the coronavirus.
No, don't say that. I'm gonna get triggered. Okay.
Okay.
I'm over COVID. I gotta go get my COVID vaccine this week. I'm over it.
It can't be. And that's the end of the first chapter. Clearly, thanks for what? It's not actually the end of the first chapter. Is this?
I think we still got like 20 more pages.
No, we do. We do.
No, this
Shout
is
out
page
Saturn.
59, and they're out of 73.
Oh, getting closer.
Yeah.
Do the math.
Is-
Okay.
Is this? Whoa. Freaky,
design.
bro. Whoa.
Looks so clean. Looks so cool.
Wild. I can stand properly without a cane and without any cords on my back. Hachimaru, you've received the blessing of the god of war, great master
Hagoromo.
Akala.
Hagoromo.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, thanks. And now you
Mudo Fudo, whatever his name is.
Fudo Fudo.
Yo, Fudo.
no, it's
Fudo Fudo.
Akala. It's clearly Akala. Can you read?
You're right.
And I can barely read because my eyes are tired.
Let's make it a little
Oh.
easier on you.
Oh, God bless you. And now you have gained the power. Now you gain the power of the Shanrin Shi.
The Sharingan.
The 3 chakra.
The chakra! He's got
3
chakra!
chakra bodies. I told you it was chakra.
Let's go.
Which
Cool
means
design. Looks clean. He's become Gojo.
no.
Actually, the cat is
How
just
dare you.
low-key Gojo.
How
Like, just unironically.
dare you say my man's name in vain?
Or even better, you're gonna like this reference. I forget their name though. He's the cat girl from Bleach. You know, the naked black woman, the
what's
cat
her name?
girl,
Fuck, I'm so tired.
whatever her name
I know
is.
who you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know who you're talking about.
I know you don't, but
Yeah, literally. That's
become a
literally her.
samurai.
If this, why is because everybody thought the little cat was a boy. So is this a girl?
I'm
a
guessing
girl?
that's what they were doing with this, though. All things considered, I'm assuming
a
that's the
queen.
reference, right? It
That
looks
is
very
my
similar.
queen. That is my queen.
Oh,
Okay,
there you
bitch. Okay, I'm following.
go.
That better be. Or I'm
Yeah.
gonna be very disappointed.
Oh, that's the cat?
Yes, Kamui, that's the cat. You become a samurai.
Yeah.
There's samurai
You
in
got me
Naruto.
confused with the...
Are there going to be any
You have
ninja in
become a
samurai?
samurai. I don't understand what's going on. And master, I am fine. This is not enough to kill me. Anyway, I'll explain later. For now, hold your hand over Hayataru.
Let's go!
Huh?
We might begin them
Just
back.
do it. Like this? Yes, now make a wish. Return to normal. Hover. Hover. Whoa, bro. Yes, good.
Whoa.
Now you have your own holder. Take care of him just like before.
The crying emoji. Looks good. Look at
So
that, bro! Hayataru's
Whoa.
back! Meow!
Meow!
He's got the meow. Let's go!
We got it back,
He
bro.
looks like the space
Got it
cowboy.
back. Yeehaw.
Hayataru's becoming a samurai. Let's go.
I'm gonna cry.
He's smiling in the background.
Now we gotta kick that. We gotta kick Tobirama's ass. His ableist ass, bro.
Yeah, watch him just body him with his new power up.
He's a Mizuki, yeah. How the hell is this possible? You little brat. The glare emoji. What does this remind you of? This reminds me of something, but I can't put my hand on it. Foot on it? Finger on it? What is it? Tongue on it? All of the above.
No. I like how his glasses
put
are just
my,
like on his head again. though.
I know. This is freaking Mob from Mob Psycho. That's absolutely it. Anyways, that's right,
Sure.
Hayataro. Just like always, meow, ka-chink. Bro, freaking iconic banner. You love to see it. You love
Look
to
how
see
cute
it.
Hayataro is. I want him. Somebody make a plush of Hayataro, please. That's all I want. I don't
Yeah, mine
care about
already
Samurai 8.
exists.
I just care about Hayataro.
I feel like an action
Carrying a
figure would
katana.
work better for Hayataro in this form.
No, I want a plushie.
Okay, plushie it is. Now, you know what I want
I
to
want
plushie
something
of?
to cuddle with.
I want a plushie of freaking Card Captor Sakura's freaking mascot. It literally already just
little bear?
is a plushie. Yes. I think his name's Kuro.
Oh yeah, they have. I think they usually team up with Hello Kitty.
Look at this! Like, Kamui, tell me this isn't literally a stuffed animal already.
Yeah, they make stuffed animals.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, don't
look
get
like
yourself one.
Right?
Queen.
I should just make one of my own. Yeah, look at it. Look at
No.
it.
You can get one for Christmas.
you
like-
know how to make stuffed animals?
No, but I could try. I mean, you
See,
get
look at that Hello
stuffing
Kitty club.
and
See?
you put it in a
Hello Kitty club.
pasting. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So good. Anyways, because I bet you could give this as a stuffed animal to someone who's never seen the show, and they just wouldn't think it's from a show. They would just think it's a stuffed animal. Like, I bet you. How much of a stuffed animal looks like. Yeah, but
I
shout
feel
out
like Cardcaptor
Hachimaru.
Sakura came out with like a collection recently too. It was pretty cute.
That's amazing. Love it. And guard. Since when did he become the stick fighting guy? What is it? The fencing? Fencing.
I mean, in the Viz, it just says, "Let's go."
Okay. I will save my
Dude, straight simple to
dad.
the point.
The hype. Well, freaking Boruto movie vibes right here.
And I love the way they're standing too. That is such a cute little power pose.
It's so cool. He should have said meow in this panel.
Yo, I'm kind of hyped right now.
Let's go.
I ain't even gonna play. I'm kind of hyped.
The mouth sort of ruins it, but I like it anyways. The mouth is really weird there. No, you know what? It looks
Oh,
like
dorky,
the grand,
okay? He's
the granny mouth from the latest Boruto chapter.
Yeah,
The
yeah, I was gonna
elders.
say it's from the I'll say one thing, the omnipotence panel. I think is where it was too.
Bro, freaking hype! He's going after Tobirama. Okay, CAMCAM, you're hyped. You can read this panel.
exclamation mark.
Cool.
Ugh.
He's being cut. He's
What's
about to be
that?
cut in
Oh,
half.
swish.
He's about to be bisected like Madara and Obito. Well, really just Madara, but you know.
Swish. I think is what it says. Okay, what else is it?
You're right, bro.
Grank.
Look
It's
at it.
Grank. Grak. Grak. Cling.
Kind of looks like the
Jing.
forming of a tailed beast bomb with the white and black sphere things. It's all around.
A little bit.
Anyways. More of the fight.
Yeah, that was a
with the epic
Grank.
music.
Cling.
Oh, looks so cool.
Swish. And then he's turning into a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
He's getting his Deepa power up. Absorbing his animal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool, bro.
Ooh, I forgot he looked like this. That does look cool, yeah. It's a cool design. I like that. No wonder chapter 1's so good.
And it's clank.
It's just
He's
like the
making a
game.
clank sound. Clank, clank, clank.
Okay. Now I can mention this. This is now perfect opportunity. Hachimaru is obviously extremely skilled at his video game. That's like the one thing he's good at. Because in every story you want a character to be good at something. That's like his thing. He just is good at the video game, and you'll probably constantly be reminded of that if I remember correctly. But like the point is, because he's good at being in existence now, the skill is just going to translate over to where he just is good at being a samurai, even if he's not like strong or powerful yet. Because it's just like the game. So he's always going to be comparing it to the game. So shout out the game. I was a bit surprised, but this works out.
Shout out
for
to
me.
video games, you know? So if you're like a isekai, basically, every gamer's wet dream, you know?
Yeah, and who said video games are a waste of time?
I did. Every time I play a video game and I suck at it, this is a waste of time. This is bullshit, man.
I'll take that
I've only
samurai
played
soul
3
of
so
yours
far, and
too. Sounds like sour.
I've
Whenever
literally
he
only
talks
played
to
3
me.
so far. Fucking hate it, man.
Ha! And then he's laughing at that funny joke. Oh my god, he did the freaking shadow clone jutsu!
Oh, shit. he
I'm pretty
moved
sure
fast.
this is actually just supposed to be like indicating speed, like, you know, Sakon's demon
Yes.
Renjutsu, but yeah.
Kind
It
of
is.
figured.
Not multiple codes. I don't think it is. I don't remember. Useless. An ordinary katana won't even put a scratch on this armor. But Kamui, what do you think about... Oh my god. He did the thing.
He did the thing.
So
Gazoom.
it hit Master Daruma.
That's what the onomatopoeia is supposed to be.
Let's go.
Crack.
Kamui, I need you to do this panel.
Ah!
Let's go.
I was not expecting that.
You can do the rest as well.
The douche.
Ah! Now you can cut him. Show him your righteousness.
With the expression.
Swivel of the head.
Man.
They
That was
charge
just
towards
amazing.
each other.
Oh, that's a freaking cool
Sword
panel.
Look at Boruto a little
Look
bit.
at the panel. It looks so good. Like, this is how Sage Bone Mitsuki
Yeah,
should have
but
been drawn.
Boruto
Bro.
manga panels could do this.
And then the very last panel looks. Spoilers. Looks really good too.
Yes, this is that Boruto Kawaki clash from that code arc.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is better than that though.
Freaking
Ikimoto,
story-wise as well.
I feel
Bro,
bad for
this
you, bro.
is better than that. Look at the details. This is probably a full page spread.
Yeah, it is a
Yeah,
full
from the looks
page.
of it.
Yeah. So
I'm in horizontal mode on my iPad.
in the first chapter, he's done what Ikimoto has never done. In what is it, 94 chapters and counting.
No, I think Ikimoto did do it for the cover of chapter 1 and 2 Blue Vortex, like something like that.
Okay.
Where half of it's just the cloak just hanging.
Yeah, it doesn't count. That said, I'm just noticing, did he cut Hachimaru's arm off, or is this just the art? Uh-oh.
No, his arms. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I think it's cut off because it looks too long.
Uh-oh. Because it looks cut off, especially right there. Uh-oh. Let's find out.
It's also like too high. It's like disjointed.
Yeah, the sword, the way it's slashing. Let's see. Oh, snap. He did cut us his arm. He did cut it off? The crazy expression. Bro's angry. Looks like we got Mitsuki's arms here. What's that? Zish. CAMCAM's words.
Was that a training sword? A cane, to be precise. My dad gave it to me, one of the many things he made to support me.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. Yeah.
See, so it was a good thing the cane popped out.
Let's go. Thank God it's retractable.
Thank God it's retractable.
Yeah.
Bro. And you thought it was useless.
And also,
you just had to wait them 69 pages.
Narratively, it's him and his dad defeating the antagonist here. It's because of what his dad gave him, narratively speaking, that he's able to do this. So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to dad. Take a cut to the flesh.
Take
to
a
sever
cut.
them. Oh, sorry. I got excited.
I mean, take a cut to the flesh to sever the bone of the enemy. Well done. Impossible. How could I lose to some kid? How? You
Okay,
can
Mitsuki.
see, but you lack a discerning eye. People like you are bound to meet their demise. From my point of view, you are just a chewed up, broken tooth.
That's the thing you were saying at the beginning of the chapter!
Oh,
Ooh!
shit.
Let's go! Master Daruma speaking with the heat, and then with the Boruto clinch, just like the movie. Hachimaru, this is your true self. Let's each read one of these speech bubbles. That was mine. Kamui.
Now, you do not have to sit and wait.
You can go forth on your own.
Okay. Now let's go to your father. Meow! Onwards to my first real act as a dutiful son. Bro got the whole
sweet.
Boruto movie in a single chapter. And Ikimoto took 10. Just want to point that out. And this is an original thing. This is the only version of this story. Ikimoto was on his third or fourth version. Point it out.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the fourth version because there's the movie novel. Oh, I guess his was the third. The anime is the fourth, but still.
Oh, yeah. Shisho, it took me 8 tries, but it seems I finally found him. The true key, known as Hachimaru. The dad, bro! The poor dad! I love to see it like the dad is 3 eyes of the dad! Though my righteousness has been beaten and battered and tried, it turns out that the 8th time's a charm, as the saying goes. Bro, this is a freaking good chapter. Why can't Boruto be like this?
Literally.
6 keys remain. It looks like we have a long journey ahead of us. But... ... with him, it might not be so bad.
That's cute. I like that.
Yeah. Kamui, do you want to read the bottom text?
I
Dude?
love how everything, I'm like, that's cute.
Hmm.
That's cute. Yeah,
Hey.
that's cute.
Take hold of your future with your own hands. The curtains rise on a new age of samurai drama.
So, by the way, this did come out weekly. This was, what, 73 pages? 78 pages, we were saying? 73? CAMCAM?
73.
73. Next chapter's
73.
33. I think after that, it starts going down and down to, like, you know, the normal amount, 16 to 22 or whatever. So, yeah. Probably be
Yeah,
able to read, like, 3
33.
chapters at a
Let's
time.
see. Let's just go to
Okay.
like chapter 15 was only 19 pages.
Oh, yeah, there you go. We're within that range. Bro actually does look like Madara here when he absorbs Tin Tails with the cape. Kinda. Looking up at the moon.
I was
can you see it?
worried
The hair?
that was gonna happen, to be honest.
The hair?
Like,
Oh, even the, like, scales that fly off of his skin when he turns into the Tin Tails. Yeah?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
I
a
can see it.
perfect birthday.
This kind of looks like
present.
the Frog Island, not the island. What is it called? Mount Moboku?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rocks in the background. Maybe like the Cloud Village with the long cliff things.
Not seeing it.
It's in the land of lightning because of thunder.
Yeah, it's like the things that Naruto sits on when he's meditating, you know?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What,
See
the
it.
swing set?
No.
Oh, poor,
Yeah, I know what you're
you
actually
poor
talking
stubborn
about.
child.
You're talking about the stage mode training, but still, I thought it was funny to say.
It was funny.
Sure, babe.
Nice. So that's the end of chapter 1. What'd you guys think? It's pretty good so far. Would you rate it so far?
Better than Two Blue Vortex.
I would give it a 5 out of 10
Okay.
because I have read better. I read better chapters. Okay, so it's a very good introduction. It's something that'd be like, oh, I'm interested in the story and I want to know more. It's because it is very character driven, and I'm a very character driven kind of story gal. And so I'm like, I want to know more about these characters, you know?
It did a lot.
And yeah, and
So
it told just a very good insular story. Even if this was a one shot, it'd be a great one shot as well.
Well, I will say this is sort of a self-contained chapter. After this, it tells more of it goes in like a new arc that expands multiple chapters.
Yeah.
So this is like the Mizuki episode of Naruto, if you want to count it like that. But it's still important. Stuff still comes up, and obviously it continues on from where this left off. But it's the premise is that he wasn't a samurai. He's like this weak, fickle kid, and then he goes through this crazy ordeal. Has to do a thing to himself, if you catch my drift. Then he becomes a samurai, defeats a bad guy, and calls it a day. And then the whole story with his dad, and you gotta love it.
Yeah. I really like it. I liked it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'd give it a 5 out of 10.
Okay. I'd probably give it 8.5 at the lowest. I thought it was a really good chapter. It did everything it needed to do with its setup for 72 pages. I thought it used the pages well. A lot better than Blue Vortex. It used double page spreads. The action was good. You like that in a shonen series, manga, whatever. It sort of waxed your way into it, eased your way into it, I should say, rather than moon pattern, eased your way into the action towards the latter half of the chapter. But the first half still had like the video game, which you found out was a video game after the fact, that was still cool as well. The details, phenomenal. I love the details. It took me several hours to go through this first chapter just to look at everything. And then even the lack of detail, like this panel, I thought was really good. I thought the execution was really well, especially with the flashbacks. When listening to it with the music, instead of us laughing over it the whole time, it's actually really well executed. I think Hachimaru's design looks really, really cool. His transformation, his design in particular, looks very clean. Really in contrast to his early design that you're used to seeing at this point of the chapter. Where he is just this nerdy kid with the glasses and everything. He's hooked up with the wires the whole chapter. He can't go outside. They really explain that really well. He has a lot of allergies. He has this nutrition bag. He breaks his freaking arm on everything, etc., etc. The fact that he's playing the video games, he's very skilled at video games, that translates over to him being a samurai. And then what his dad gives him, not physically, but narratively. And it's, again, the villain's being a villain here. He's being freaking awesome. He's rubbing it in. You love to see it. You love villains like this. He's being the baddest of the bad guys. And he's very ominous. And we get to see, especially from what he did in the first half of the chapter, he's making the dude off himself. He made Hachimaru off himself. And he just keep going on. He's going to be a bad guy. Like if Hachimaru didn't defeat him, he was going to go to the next place and be a bad guy and make the next guy off himself. So this dude needed to be stopped. And yeah, I thought this chapter did everything great, set everything up. Had even a cool little prelude thing up here with the colored as well. You got to give it a little extra bonus points for that. So I think 8.5 at the very least. Maybe 9.5 overall with just very, very, very small nitpicks is my rating.
See, I would say the art style like isn't totally
Yeah, this looks pretty cool.
my jam. Like I do like the art, but it isn't
I thought this was awesome.
it's like very like bubbly. I don't know how to
Bubbly.
describe it.
It's gonna say bubbly if that's what you're talking about. Specifically stuff like the pets. How the pets have like the planets or like this as well. You'll see this a lot of stuff like
that.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bunch of stuff
See,
like
that's
this.
something that I'm like.
Yeah.
To me, that's something like
Bubbly.
I would have to get used to.
Like it's almost like
You know?
flowing or waving
'Cause
off.
you're
of
not
it.
used.
It happens a lot.
Yeah, because like you're
Lots
not
of
used.
planets.
You're not used. It is a lot. It's like a lot for the eye to kind of take in. I feel
Yeah.
like at least for me.
That's why I think it's important to
Um,
read this slightly slow. Like, obviously, we're reading it way slower than we should be. But, like, yeah, maybe not
Mhm.
like a 5-minute chapter, you know? Probably not skim through it. Just actually take it in, because there is a lot here.
Yeah, which is why I said like and see like even the buildings like kind of bubbly. Bubbly.
Yeah. Really weird
And,
designs. Looks like One Piece. Style.
Which is why I said like the chapter is definitely enough to
Mhm.
get me to be like, let me read the second and the third chapter. I'm usually kind of like with manga, I'm usually like, let me read at least a couple volumes to see if I really like it.
Yeah.
It's kind of my rule of thumb. So
I think the character designs are also really cool. Even just for a video game design, this is just a cool looking character. Like, what can I say? He didn't have to go this hard. Yeah, even just
he
backgrounds
was
for
feeling
a video
himself.
game.
Kishimoto was feeling
Look at his
himself.
spine.
Okay.
It's freaking awesome.
And
A
so was
lot
the
of
artist,
detail.
man.
Yeah. Again, I just want to
he
shout out the
put
house.
maybe he wasn't putting pencil to paper.
Look at the house.
Maybe he was more like putting a pen to iPad. Apple Pencil to iPad, you know?
Yeah. Even like every panel just looks beautiful. The expressions, the explosions, the background, the poses, even the camera angles for a lot of these, the paneling. And again, it's even doing stuff with the paneling, as I was saying, with the digitization earlier. Like there's just very,
Which I
very
wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out.
Yeah, it's like very
Very
small
subtle.
things with very small nitpicks, but like those are really nothing at all. It's like, yeah, I think 9.5 is fair for me. Which again, that's incredibly high for me. So, just love this panel. But Kamui, your thoughts?
Kamui, what's your rating?
I was trying to think.
You got two very big variables here, from 5 to a 9.5. It's like it feels like it should be flipped based on our rating system.
I think this chapter does a particularly good job when it comes to like emotional stuff. Like especially the scene when Hashirama's crying, says like, I always loved you, Dad. It's planted throughout the whole chapter when he's thinking about his dad and he's like telling himself, no, he's just annoying. Like, it's coming, so that's good build up to it. Of course, it's a good impact scene itself. I think this chapter does a good job at that. One thing you could argue holding it back is, especially for like so this is like the Naruto first chapter doesn't do. It doesn't rely too much on later plot thread mysteries that you don't have any understanding of whatsoever to push the plot forward.
Yeah.
So in the case of like Naruto, it's just, secret skull. It's got a lot of jutsu on it, Naruto. You already know what jutsu are. You see Naruto performing a few. Okay. Oh, it's got a lot of cool things. Help him pass the exam. It's not relying on it's not like Mizuki's like, Naruto, the Edo Tensei is on there. And you're like, great. What is that? And I think that probably bogs it down because a lot of people reading it saying, what the hell am I reading? What is this stuff? This is confusing, blah, blah, blah. Because they're throwing, granted it's 80 pages, but they're throwing so many things at you. And realistically speaking, most of it wasn't needed for this chapter. You could have left with a couple of things in the video game. So just pick one or two things that are going to pay off later. Something with the dad situation. They gave too much nonsense, basically. Which fine if they want to, elaborate later on. But for the first chapter, I would probably say don't. Focus on what this chapter was doing best, which is the parent-child stuff. So
something real quick, if you're gonna keep something from the video game, this in particular I want to keep because this is how he defeats the antagonist later on, which is what I was saying with the skill.
Right,
thing.
exactly.
Like he almost says this word
so the
for
things
word.
that are gonna actually be paid off.
Yeah, and this is what he does. Like they're telling you here, and they show you it later when he does it.
Yeah, he does it with the cane. It's slightly different, but the same idea.
Yeah.
So it's also like the theme with the show, It's like the Naruto ninja stuff.
I would agree.
Yeah, they could probably just condense things, like remove a little bit of the fluff, at least information wise.
Yeah,
that would probably
There's not
help.
even.
No, there is a lot of concepts. I will give that to Kami, and concepts that they don't really explain, especially not in the first chapter. But even going into chapter freaking 26 or whatever, you're gonna be like, "What the heck is a freaking locker ball?" Like, there's just so much here. It's needlessly convoluted.
Kind of world building.
I told you that going is so complex for no reason. In fact, I think that is one of the biggest things that's killed the series. Because people are just, it's too complicated, it's too muddy. People are just not going to be paying attention as much as we are. But even for us, it's still too much. Because it's not just the fact they're introducing way too many things with the keys, the locker balls, the other keys, Daruma, the Buddha, whatever.
And then the fact that he put all of his information on the galactic net and created a video game, sir? The fuck?
Like, this doesn't get an explanation. Even reading this, I freaking watched the whole thing. I don't even remember when exactly this is or why we're seeing this now. Like, it's ridiculous.
Because they always have stuff like that at the beginning of.
Yeah, but like even for Boruto, it's like
Manga.
Even though there's a ton of things at the beginning of Boruto's flash forward, it's nothing that's ununderstandable. It's concepts that you can understand. Even though Boruto's scar is new, the village being destroyed is new, things like that, Kawaki's new. These are concepts that we can see and we can just grasp. I don't know what a locker ball is. So
like, I know what the Leaf Village is.
Yeah.
I know, and I can see that it's been destroyed. I can see that Boruto is clearly at odds with some kid around his age who he's talking to
And
in a
the
way that depicts that this is an inevitable fight, kind of like Naruto and Sasuke, you know, and
yeah,
then
and
they
the I
activate some power. I don't know what this power is, but I can tell, hey, this is their special thing. This
and
is
the
just a bunch of
idea
stuff
of
you're
the
like, what is
shinobi
this?
is changing.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you can tell like their views on shinobi. But this is just like, we don't know what any of these things are.
Exactly. And I think
Which
that's
throughout the
fair.
Naruto series has always been a contentious point.
I probably should factor that into my rating more. I'm more so rating it for like the second time watching it because I'm reading it for the second time now, obviously. So my first time reading it probably would have been lower, probably like a 7. All this considered, maybe 6, probably 7. I don't know. Because I know a lot of what they're saying. Obviously, you guys have no idea. I'm just like, oh, just wait till we get there. But like, we're not there yet. So, and we ended the chapter and we're stopping here. We're not there. So that's a problem.
That's what I mean by like, it gives me enough to where I'm like, oh, well, like I'm be in for a couple more chapters,
Yeah.
But this would be definitely not something I would have picked up on my own. I would say it just doesn't. Yeah, but what
But like
else?
for reference, I granted, like I understand I was tired just like I am now, but it's like I just stopped reading it because it was, at the end of the day, I wasn't overly excited to get to the good part of the chapter, basically.
Yeah.
Because it's just throwing a bunch of boring mumbo jumbo you don't understand and you don't care about yet. You haven't. So, and, you know, like if you're going to contrast with Naruto, you know, it starts off a little bit of goofy humor, but it gets right into the emotion. Like Naruto and the swing set is pretty early in the episode. You've already got into some stuff a little bit more impactful, and obviously the Naruto Iruka scene, you know, that's kind of like Hachimaru crying with his dad and all that. But I mean, this is just a ridiculously long chapter as part of the issue too.
Yeah.
Like it's a movie.
Literally.
But if you look at it from that perspective, again, you're going to come to the same thing. A lot of that's great, but a lot of that you just did not need for this movie.
Exactly. Yeah. I completely agree. Yeah.
And you could definitely sprinkle it in the first 10 chapters, just, you know, just sprinkle it in. Because I don't know what they're going to reveal. Granted, if they're going to reveal 100 billion things every single chapter, maybe they just had no choice but to do it here too. But then I would say, okay, maybe you don't need to introduce so many things to your story.
Yeah. So definitely,
like, I think
sorry, go ahead.
I don't know. I mean, they were really trying to sell his disability with like the it had to be a nutrition bag. Oh, when you you can like break all your entire bones, like if you just move 1 inch, and like, oh, you're allergic to every single food. I'm like, bro, I don't know. Just say he's got POTS and get it over with, bro. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I like that because the more they add there, the weaker he feels, then the more impactful
Give him a
it
heart
is when he becomes
condition.
strong.
Get it over with.
I don't know, Kamui, did you like that?
Okay, maybe I'm
like
coming from the point of view as like, look, kids don't know medical terms, so you gotta really sell this pitiful story to them, you know, this poor kid, in order to get it through their head. They're like, oh, this kid's really fucking sick. Okay, that's a me thing then.
Yeah.
No, you got a bag of nutrition.
It's funny. I mean, they didn't even explain that. Like, that's funny. That's simple, keeping it simple. There you go. Man, you guys thought it was too complicated.
Yeah, like imagine if they started going in depth about the nutrition in the bag. But imagine if they started going in depth about the nutrition in the bag. It's like, this is not important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like I said, just be like, oh, I have a heart condition, so like I have to stay on this life support machine, or like my heart could stop. I'd be like, that's enough for me. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, with JJK, granted, they go into the heavenly restriction.
JJK,
they just say
it's way too fucking complicated. Their power system doesn't make fucking sense.
No, hold on.
In the battle royale shit.
What I was going to go into was Mekamaru. They basically just say he's got a screwed up body that just it's the
It's 'cause of his heavenly
SpongeBob guy,
restriction.
and they just say heavenly restriction.
Yeah,
Called it a
see?
day. After
That's what I
they
mean.
said
could've
the
done something like
symptoms,
that.
and then they just like, yeah, he can't go in the sun. Everything burns. Everything hurts. He's broken. But I guess it's kind of the same thing, though. At the end of the day,
I feel like
you just
that
don't
one
know why Hachimaru's like that.
exactly. I feel like that one it does both. It both leaves it up to your imagination because heavenly restriction. We know that's the limit of that is our own imagination. And then also we physically see him and he physically looks bad. Whereas Hachimaru, he just looks like a kid. If they didn't tell us he's messed up or have the wires connected to his background, we just wouldn't know. Like he just looks fine. And so I feel like they sort of need
Mekamaru
to
looks
put that
like
in
the
there.
SpongeBob guy. Like he's got the paper out of like you already know by looking at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see, like I feel like this chapter to me wasn't anything too complicated or like kind of like it wasn't throwing too many words that like didn't understand. I thought it explained itself pretty easily. But see, like if you got when you go into JJK, God, their fucking power system sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck does his power even fucking do, bro? And then the guy's dead 5 seconds later, so does it even matter? Did you have to explain it like that?
Don't worry.
This guy
when
doesn't even get
Oodie
another
finally
fight again
catches
for
up on
another 200
JJK, we'll talk about it.
chapters.
Yeah.
We'll talk about Kashimo.
Yeah.
See, you know, I was talking about Kashimo, right? See, you fucking knew. Oh no!
Yeah, I already knew. I know
Kashimo
exactly. I was
loser.
like, if it's not Kashimo, I'll be surprised.
I don't know. Pachinko machines work, bro. I don't know. Gamble. Like, what the fuck?
I think it worked
I
for
still
this
don't
chapter.
understand Hakari's powers.
Crazy. I think it worked for this chapter to say Hachimaru's weak at freaking everything in every regard ever. Because otherwise, okay, he's got like one thing bad, but he's live a normal life. But no, they're emphasizing his life freaking sucks. It's terrible in every aspect freaking imaginable ever. It's the worst. And he hates it too.
I don't think the issue is with the Hashi, because the Hashimaru part kind of plays into the emotional stuff with the dad anyway. I think the main thing is just
the world.
And again, it's not that it's like too complicated. It's just unnecessary filler, basically, because it's not relevant to the story of this first chapter, which is basically a movie.
Well, like,
so it's really like the locker ball. I guess you can. I mean, just pick one. Just don't have it be like 8 things. Just pick like 2 of them.
Yeah, but just seeing the way the locker ball works, you're like, oh, okay, if I can get it. And then like seeing him pull like the sword out of his chest and like seeing how the key works, you're like, oh, okay, if I can get it. You know, like it like the wording and then the pictures, you're like, oh, okay, makes sense. And I feel like you kind of have to have like with the father and son dynamic, whenever your parent is your caregiver, that bond is really, really it's much more in depth and it's a lot more stronger, I would say. So I think emphasizing that too, you know, is like especially important to like keep in there. You know what I mean? And but then you gotta have the world building stuff as well on top of it. So it's like, you know,
you're gonna hate this. This whole series would have just done better if they removed locker balls from all of it, the entire thing. Just
remove them. Get more complicated.
That like they have a purpose, obviously. Balls. We'll get into their service or whatever. Just get around it. Just write around it. Like you got freaking Hagoromo. Just have it be magic. You don't need an in-universe explanation for everything.
Balls. That's the locker balls are like the least of my worries. Like everything so far, I'm like, okay, if I can get it, all right, I can roll with this. Okay, I'm on the bus. Choo choo. Oh wait, that's a train. Beep beep. You know,
if I were
just
to
like, is it a story that I would pick for me? No, I wanna read a shoujo about people falling in love. You know, because I'm already reading a shonen. I can only read one shonen at once. Okay, I only read about blood and guts all one time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say I think what happened here is the pit trap a lot of authors fall into when they're writing a story for the first time, to where they care about the world, and so they write it for them, not remembering that nobody else cares about the world yet. And so they just make it overly, needlessly convoluted to where you don't even know what's freaking happening because there's so much going on where the author gets it because they understand it in their head, but it's not explained in the series because it's their passion project. Why is it made for them? It's already made in their head. They don't need to remake it out loud. Or they just do way too much because they care, but no one else cares. They just make it bad.
Well, wouldn't you have to care? I mean, duh, it's the world building. Wouldn't you want to care about the world that you're reading about for like next 1,000 chapters?
My point
I'm
is
just more so
understanding.
looking at for this first chapter. Did you need to integrate all 3 of the locker balls, the samurai souls, and the special keys that hold back samurai souls?
But those
Like-
all like work together with the locker balls. The locker balls are integral to those 2 other things.
You can remove the
But
locker balls.
hypothetically, you rewrite the story so that you just don't need all 3 parts.
But you gotta have the purse to carry the things in, you know?
Okay, but why do you need a purse to carry the purse to carry the thing? Just have a purse carrying the thing.
But you gotta have a purse to carry 2 things, and there's 3 things, you know? Boop, boop.
I don't think this is necessary. It's not like you needed like this
And
3-step
then
process
where
to
is the
become a
knife
ninja.
Commit
Like,
Senpaku. Where is that supposed to go? It's gotta go in the purse. It's gotta go in the locker ball.
I mean, souls are confirmed. Freaking everything's confirmed.
It's hilarious how like different I guess viewpoints are. I don't think viewpoints is the right word, but like me and Kamui's main complaint is about the plot. Your main complaint is like about the story. Just make it as broad as possible. And then we don't have complaints about each other's complaints. Me and Kamui don't have a complaint with the story. You don't have a complaint with the plot.
Yeah, it works out, I guess.
sorry, the whole flip flop. Like,
Yes. Well,
See, I'm just like a character driven person. I'm like, I can kind of roll the plot if I like the characters, you know?
yeah. I mean, just based off of memory, I don't remember all the specific details, but I remember, like, you know, the basics. I didn't remember what this first scene was about, but I remember they started off with this weird celestial nonsense.
You are right. These first color pages, trash.
Yeah.
Throw them out.
Okay, perfect.
Except my queen. My queen, we have to include her somewhere because she's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love her. She's my goddess.
What I did remember, Hachimaru plays a video game. Hachimaru is weak. The dad goes somewhere. The bad guy shows up. Daruma, the cat, shows up. They fight. Hachimaru kills himself. He comes back to life. He fights the dude. And they leave. The chapter ends. And then obviously all the story stuff. But that's like the main beats of the story. That's all you really need to tell. Make it as simple as possible. And just work your way up from there. And he worked his way to the very tippy top.
I mean, yeah, I thought it was good.
What I remember about the second chapter, I was telling Kamui about this a little bit as a character, but we'll get into that. He might be trans or gay or something, if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go, CAMCAM. Ally
He's
support.
queer.
Yes, he's something. I don't remember. I think his name is Nanachi. Nanachi, it means nothing. Anyways, the hype part, since it's shonen, the concept that I remember, if I'm breaking it down as simple as possible, to where this chapter, bad guy shows up, main character kills himself, and comes back to life, fights. The second chapter, or second arc, it's about fighting a tank. So Hachimaru is about to fight a tank. Yeah, no, like a tank, like a literal tank, like a military tank, but like magic tank because it's Samurai 8. So he fights a tank. That's what the next story thing, beat, hype part is about. And so get hyped for a tank in the shonen manga.
Oh, and you know what? I'm also not a huge fan of like sci-fi shit. Just thought about that.
There you go.
That's probably why I'm like with the story. Yeah.
Honestly, same.
Then why are you supporting the sci-fi plot so much when we were
Because the sci-fi plot makes sense to me, and I think
it's not that it didn't make sense to us. It's that
you
we
just
thought
think
it
it's
was more complicated.
unnecessary. that it's unnecessary plot points. I think those plot points are necessary.
Unnecessary to all be in the first chapter.
Well,
You can put it in the
I
first
think they're
10.
necessary.
It's necessary
I
to
think
get
it's
where they were
necessary.
going based on everything they had in it.
Yes.
But if you just remove locker balls and all that, just have it be conviction. If you're convicted to be one, then you'll survive killing yourself because whatever. If you aren't, then you'll die. And that's you removed
Or
all
just
of it.
like if you
remove the keys,
have
the
the
locker balls,
special
the souls.
thing in you that like whatever it is that makes you connect to the whatever it is about you that connects you to the locker ball to become a samurai, if it's just you have that in you as you already do, then you will survive killing yourself independent of the locker
just
ball.
fucking Naruto, bro.
How so?
How is that Naruto? When in Naruto do people have to stab themselves to become ninja?
No, but you just had the special thing inside of you, bro, that like gets you
They
through.
all do in Naruto. This is unique to 8
That-
people.
You know, but
This
like
is
you gotta
different.
have a physical manifestation, is what I mean in this series. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's just like.
can.
Otherwise,
all,
it's just like.
all we're saying is so the
Otherwise, if it's
activation
just
code was
conviction, it's just like any other random fucking manga.
Camp. You're not listening to me. What I said. Never mind what Oodie said for a second. He said the conviction is an idea. What I said is, okay, as it is, Hashimaru is going to be our primary example. He has whatever it is inside of him that allows him to connect to a locker ball to become a samurai. You with me so far?
Yeah.
Okay. The way he activates the process is by stabbing himself. You with me so far?
Yep.
You could just remove the locker ball and say Hachimaru has whatever it is inside of him that matters. And by stabbing himself, it activates. You don't need the locker ball. You have done the exact same thing. You with me so far?
But where
he can
is
still
he
be a
supposed to keep
transformer.
the very special knife?
That's inside of him.
Because you can't just use any
special
knife.
knife
It's
is
got to
in-
be the locker ball knife.
No, the locker ball knife ain't shit. That special knife was inside of Hachimaru. That's the soul of the samurai is the special
I'm
sword.
not talking about the katana. I'm talking about the little knife used to like, you know?
It's just a random knife he uses to stab people. It doesn't matter. I'm with Oodie. I haven't seen a Samurai 8. And I already know the locker ball's not necessary. They just chose to do it.
I can't wait to read
It's
the
just-
entire rest of this manga with CAMCAM hardcore defending the locker ball the whole way.
I stand with the locker balls, okay?
Yes.
The name doesn't even make sense. It's the first thing we noticed about it.
It's not supposed to make sense. It's science fiction.
CAMCAM, you're the one that pointed it out that it doesn't make sense of a name.
And you're the one who doesn't like science
now
fiction.
that we're at the end of the story, now I am a ride or die for the locker balls, okay?
Why?
Because
I
it's
just like them.
necessary.
I think they're a cool story elephant. Elephant.
Elephants. It is an elephant in the room.
Uh,
So, okay.
I just think they're cool. I'm just saying I'm not a personal fan of like science fiction, but I'm not mad at the locker balls, bro. I think the locker balls are the least of the worries. I think the bubble art is a problem here.
The art's so good.
The bubble art is the atrocious thing here.
I like the bubble art too. Oh, you're gonna hate this manga. There's a ton of bubble art. I'm just warning you now. But
that is a true problem that you don't want to face, Kamui.
so the art was good. It was fun. So okay. Bro literally has Naruto's 6 paths power here. He just heals the dude without even knowing what he's doing. He's like this, and he just does it. We know clearly Hachimaru's special for whatever reason that they're going to explain later on. He's one of 8 people. He's just special. We just know he is for whatever specific reason. We got that. All of the power, regardless of why he's special, all of the power comes back to Hagoromo shenanigans anyways. In the same way, every special thing in Naruto, whether it's the Sun and Moon Seal, whether it's what Hagoromo gave him, whether it's the Tail Beast, they all come back to chakra or the Otsutsuki. The point is there's still an origin source or point, and you could just go with that to explain any of the shenanigans. I'm sure you
But
agree with
Naruto
that.
doesn't have locker ball. It doesn't have locker ball like items in it. Okay?
Okay.
It's got the scroll of sealing.
That doesn't count.
Okay, CAMCAM, what about this?
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Okay, here's my complaint about Naruto is the tailed beast, you know, and then they were like, oh, the tailed beast was like, they were like Hagoromo's thingies, and I'm like, you motherfucker, whatever. Okay, that pissed me off.
Yeah.
You know?
So you can have Hachimaru be special for like Tobirama, whatever he got from Hachimaru to put in the locker ball, that's fine. Outside of that, what if the reason he's special isn't in regards to him becoming a samurai or surviving this seppuku process, and the reason he survives is for the story reason? So instead of conviction, instead of the locker ball, you have it be whatever explanation you want, interpretation based on this page.
But you had to have a special soul.
Okay,
special soul,
his
or it
soul
doesn't
was
matter.
brimming bright from his love from his father. Or from his father's desperation. The emotions of his soul were reaching out of his body at the time, an out-of-body experience.
But that could happen to just anybody. I mean, we have this doofus over here who's killing dogs. Is his soul brimming with happiness too?
Okay,
No,
but
he's got a locker ball.
But in that
somewhere.
case, then you're just saying it's just because he's Hachimaru. You could have stabbed Hachimaru when he's 2 and the same thing would have happened. You could have stabbed Hachimaru earlier this night when he was still asleep. The same thing would have happened. I like it better when him come back to life is earned as opposed to the first guy where it wasn't earned. For
Like,
whatever
it could be a thing
story
to where
reason comparing the two.
You only survive / awaken the power if you're genuinely willing to die to save someone else. So if you know this is gonna happen and you're just gonna survive, you won't awaken the power. You'll just die because you went into it planning to become a samurai. So you basically have to not know this is gonna happen for one prerequisite. And you have to genuinely be saying, I'm going to trade my life for yours. Like Chiyo reviving Gaara at the cost of her life. You got to be doing that. Then you awaken it.
Okay, well,
that
he
would
did
earn
do
it.
that, but you would just rather just have that one element.
Well, I'm just proposing that hypothetical.
It's better than just coincidence. He just happened to be Hachimaru.
well, to me, if the story is telling you this, that like, always willing to sacrifice himself, always being a dutiful son, like he's putting his life on the line to save his father, like, and he's got the special soul, like obviously he's the one, bro. He's meant to be the one. So the story is telling you like it could be all these things combined, because like otherwise what the fucking point is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know that
it's not because of his feelings for his dad. I mean, that might be why the cat was interested in him, but like in the plot, he just is.
Again, I feel like
I mean, the kitty cat said like you have a what he said, you had the potential to be a samurai.
Exactly, but why is he saying that? Because Hachimaru, what he did to earn that. It's not just because of who Hachimaru is; it's because of who Hachimaru has been. So I think everything that happened in this first chapter is what should lead to Hachimaru, his soul, being compatible rather than his existence or body or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, but I'm just like, if the story is putting this in here, that I'm like, well, duh, that's what the story is trying to tell you. It's also this other thing. It's also like his good character, his good human elements.
I don't think the story is saying that yet. We'll get into that in a future chapter when they explain it, but I think it's just unexplained.
What's the point of introducing them like, oh, he's a good person?
Well, they don't explain
like,
it, right?
wow, he has a special soul, and like he stubbed his toe and like got disconnected from those wires, and like, wow, now he's like special, you know? Otherwise, that would happen.
Oh no, they just say he's been blessed.
Well, no,
by
because he had
Hagoromo.
to have
See,
the
I'm
key
just
released.
very accepting of what the
Nope.
story is giving
The
me.
key would have had to have been taken out of him, which the villain did. So if he stubbed his
That's
toe, that
right.
wouldn't have happened. But
That's why you gotta have locker balls.
no, the locker ball wasn't necessary for that. You could just stab him, take out the key.
The point is that he is gonna die. So, but no, I like that you're saying that, CAMCAM, because that's in the story. The fact that they're talking about like the way of the Bushido and you have the potential to be a samurai. I think maybe that could be the requisite to surviving this dying process, considering dying, the seppuku process is something that samurais, that's an honorable death for samurais anyways. And so
It's not even, because that's like the slowest and worst, most painful way to die.
Listen, a samurai consider it honorable. That's all that matters. So it's not that he wants to do it, it's that he was told if he does it, then his dad will be spared.
Yeah.
So he's being honorable.
No, now that I think about it, I remember being spoiled on the fact that Hachimaru commits seppuku in the first chapter of Samurai 8. I don't remember who told. I think it might have been Free Game. This was like a while ago.
Free Game.
But also,
I think, or it might not have been Free Game, but on a podcast with him. I feel that's just ringing a bell here.
But also here as well, he has alchemophobia. He hates pain. He's scared of pain, and he still overcame that to stab himself, ending his life to save his dad. I think whatever you want to say about that in terms of samurai-ness shenanigans, that should be what did it.
Yeah, because so CAMCAM, what we're talking about is connecting plot and story. So you're right. In the story, what we just discussed is the reason. But as far as this first chapter goes, that's not the plot reason. Now they can add on to it later. But in terms of like we're talking about an opening chapter as an opening chapter, it's not the plot reason that they're giving.
I don't know. I just see a lot of first chapters do this in manga.
And a lot of first chapters in manga probably aren't amazing. 10 out of 10s.
At least in the ones that I've read, because I've only read 10 out of 10.
Well, think about it this way,
so,
CAMCAM. Why
No, you
would
don't. You
a
just
lot
start
of mangas
trashing
do
on
this?
JJK.
JJK was good until I got to the Battle Royale shit. And then
The
I'm like, what the
Vortex
fuck?
Blue Vortex is not 10 out of 10.
Oh god. If CAMCAM considered everything that I've read amazing and everything I haven't not amazing, I can't even imagine how I'm gonna consider the rest of JJK.
And even in novels that I read, like this stuff is just pretty standard practice, I feel like, you know.
Responded to
So I just feel like it's just like the most least offensive thing when it comes to plot and story.
So CAMCAM, when a lot of manga do it, it's probably for a reason, right? Probably because probably a good thing to do. There you go.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, a lot of manga introduce their main character in the first chapter. Hey, yeah, why aren't you complaining that Hachimaru was introduced? Oh, a lot of shonen MCs are introduced in the first chapter. Or just doing what everything else is done.
I mean, hey, if it ain't broke, you know.
Locker balls. We stand the locker balls. You know what? I'm with you, CAMCAM. I'm on the locker board train. You've convinced me. I'm here for you.
Like I said, I think they're the most least offensive thing in this entire chapter.
Least offensive is crazy. I love it. Okay. It's the bubbly art style that you just cannot stand. What about the planets?
I'm very particular about my art when it comes to manga.
Do you like the planets?
Okay, like I will stand in the manga section of Barnes and Nobles for an hour just skimming through the art, and if I don't like the art, I'm not gonna pick up the manga.
Oh man, you must have hated False Perfections. It's the worst art.
But I watched it with you, so you know what? It was an experience worth going through. It was an experience we had together. It was your passion project, so I thought it was wonderful. 10 out of 10.
In other words, you agree. Saying it as nice as possible.
No, I don't agree. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, perfect. So that's been Samurai 8, the first chapter. The first chapter. We're like, what, 3% done? Only
Ooh,
32
I
more
wonder
streams to
then.
go.
Ooh.
Well, considering it's like 5 chapters length, I guess we're like a little bit more than that.
Okay, 5%. So only 19 more streams to go. We'll read it faster in the future.
And then
We promise ourselves.
Kamui, you should read Wild Strawberry because it does introduce a lot of like crazy elements. I would say like all at once in the very beginning. I don't know about in the first chapter, maybe at least in the first 3 chapters, I feel like. And I wonder how you would feel, at least you and Ood would feel about like how everything was introduced, or like what would you say about the plot and stuff? Because I thought the story was great, man. It made me fucking cry the first chapter, so I don't know. I thought it was fine. I think it's perfect. I love Wild Strawberry.
I'll get to it after I finish Death Note anime and manga and Platinum and Samurai 8 and Kaiju number 8 and ongoingly reading Boruto and reading all of the Naruto manga for the first time.
You know what?
Then
We just need to get you on some ADHD pills, and you will get all of that done in no time. You know.
I'll have you know, I have not made much progress on Death Note in a while.
Like I said, ADHD medication will be good to go, brother. You know.
Alright, CAMCAM, I added it to the end.
Yeah, but that won't be as much fun. I want to drag out the experience as long as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the name of this. What's the name of that?
Last year presents. What does that mean?
Yeah. What was the manga that got you last year? What was it called?
You got me. I'm a koi. IMAKOW.
KOW?
Oh, KOI. KOI.
KOI. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay. Imakoi.
I'm a cow.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch,
Let's go. I
I'm a cow.
love it. Love that song. That song.
I'm not a cat. I don't say meow. And the other one was My Happy Marriage.
Yes, that's the one I remember more. That's the one I would rather talk about. I did not like Imakoi.
They're naked. They basically did it. And I'm like, no, they didn't. I read it, and I'm like, I just read it actually, and I'm like, no, they didn't. You weirdo freak, pervert.
Nah,
So
CAMCAM's
Oodie's
just
a
trying to get me
pervert.
into the smut. I was not into it. Not interested.
Yeah, so I
Not
guess
even.
Naruto and Hinata just did it in Naruto the Last. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
Literally, that's what he said. Basically, that's what he said.
I mean, I guess
And
they did
basically
off screen in the
basically
epilogue, but that's
in that
besides the point.
volume, he says, you know what? If you don't want to, that's fine. We do not have to. We will do it, whenever, on your time. That is the least of my worries right now. Let's just focus on me and you enjoying our time together. And you're like, wow, what a good guy.
And then he
And
gets
Ood-
rewarded
and
for
Ood's
saying that with the
interpretation
dirty, sloppy. Okay, let me stop.
And that's what Ood's interpretation is.
Yes.
of his no. Okay, now we
That's all
know
I
Oodie's a perv. Thanks, Ood.
Yeah, Oodie's Jiraiya.
Oh my god, my least favorite character.
That's bro. How many least favorite characters do you have?
There's 100.
Now, Itachi's
I'm like,
the
I love every
worst. Not my least
character.
favorite.
Every character is base, and Oodie's just like, I hate everybody. I love locker balls.
And the silly girl voice made that.
I need merch. I love locker balls.
Yes.
Tell me there's Samurai 8 merch. Please
Oh.
tell me.
There probably is. There has to be. Oh, I think I've looked it up before. I think there is Samurai 8 merch. Let's check real quick.
Please tell me there's locker balls on it.
Samurai 8
Please.
merch. Oh, there's probably spoilers, but I don't care. Probably fine. Well, did you know that he comes back? Oh, the dog, he comes back.
Gosh darn it, you spoiled me. I don't see a locker ball, so I don't care.
Okay.
That's
Well,
all I
this
care
is
about. The
Start
locker ball.
searching
circular.
locker ball.
I don't know
Oh,
what this is.
Samurai Champloo,
It's circular? What's that?
which is also good.
Yes. Okay. It's 5:40.
What?
You're sleeping in.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! It was like 2:30 a.m. Like
3 hours
an
ago.
hour ago. Really? Is that long?
Kamui has time blindness, is what he's telling us.
Yeah, when he's talking, he's unable to check the time.
Oh god, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat now.
I mean, it's been 3 hours. How are you not hungry?
You can't
Don't you
wait a
eat like
couple
every
hours
2
for
hours?
breakfast?
Tom,
Did
I
I
hope
really
you-
eat that? I don't think I ate the yogurt 3 hours ago. I feel like something's wrong. Like the time changed tonight or something.
That is true time blindness. That is time blindness. I'm telling you, you have ADHD. I'm diagnosing you. I'm so sorry. So sorry I'm diagnosing you.
We've been over this like a couple months ago.
Kamui, I just want to put it into perspective. I woke up before noon today. I have had 1 meal, and I'm just peachy over here. Like, I'm doing dandy.
He's got to feed
Yeah.
those muscles. You see all those muscles in his body? He's got to
Do you see the
feed
muscles
them.
on my
They
body?
need
Is what I
sustenance.
thought. Yeah.
You're teeny bitty tiny. You don't need that much sustenance, okay?
I'm itty bitty.
But I'm assuming you're gonna go to that Italian restaurant you like that gives you like a free meal or something.
Yeah,
For your birthday?
you already know.
Wait, what?
Provino's
Yeah.
for your
That's
birthday.
the story.
Yeah, they give you free meal.
For your
Wait,
birthday, I'm like,
what's the place called?
Provino's. Kami's like, let me get in on
Never
this
heard of
actually.
it. They'll have it.
well, I mean,
Don't
like
have it.
you live over there up in cold territory, you know. So
Yeah, they don't have that place.
I mean, they don't have it in
That's
Texas
cool.
either.
They give you a
Mm.
free meal. That's
Yeah.
actually pretty dope.
I know, right? I was like, girl, I don't know any places that give you a free meal for your birthday here.
Yeah, IHOP
The
does it too,
fuck?
I think. For pancakes.
Oodie,
free
why are you
stuff.
winking at us?
Yeah,
Are you
because
trying
I
to
need to
seduce us?
show off my muscly muscles. And I like this picture. Look at how good my muscles
trying to
Do I,
seduce us?
are.
do I need to pull up the one of you?
Yeah. You see the veins and everything. It's so muscly.
Whose arm is that?
It's
Whose arm did you steal?
mine. It's
Did you
not
steal
even like
Kamui's arm?
edited at all.
Well, that's an insult. Jesus.
Wait, what?
Oh, his arm's twice that size. My bad.
Probably is, not gonna lie.
My heart's twice the size of my arm. There you go. I saved Christmas.
Sure. So you were the
Stop.
Grinch, you stole Christmas, then you gave it back.
No, I saved it from you.
I'm not the Grinch of this group.
It's
I'm the
trippy, if
Santa of this
anything.
group. I'm the one giving you the gift.
No,
Alongside
wait.
CAMCAM, who's also Santa.
It can't be
So who's
trippy.
the
Mr. and
Grinch?
He's
Mrs.
not here to
Claus.
steal something in the first place.
Trippy stole our faith. He stole our hearts. He
Well,
stole.
Actually,
He stole everything from us.
you know what? Maybe
It's
it
not
is
like
trippy. He
trust.
does come around once a year, so.
Just to like make us think we have a chance before he steals it.
Stop touching grass, Trippy, and come back.
He's not even
I don't
touching
know what
grass.
Trippy's touching besides the pharmacy drugs, but like
Trippy's too busy making
Touch the
AMVs. Like, he's made like 5 this past month or something crazy.
Really,
he's
on his
Trippy?
second
So
channel.
you
AI
lied?
videos.
You
AMV.
lied, Trippy? You said you
Eh.
had barely even touched your computer like a month ago.
Yeah, bro
Oh, he's been
uploads on
touching his
2
computer,
different
alright.
channels. But he's too busy to hang out with the best people in the whole community.
He's like, bitch, I don't like
Yeah,
you.
look at
his
it. 2 days ago, 3 days
favorite
ago, 2 weeks ago, 1
people
month
in
ago.
the anime community.
Yeah, 4
You have been
uploads
booked and
this month.
busy, Trippy.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to go watch him now.
Wow. I mean, they got cool music.
Yeah, literally, like we have the same taste in music, and it's disgusting.
Bro's
I had to change my
profile
taste in music.
avatar thing. This.
But my trust has been
So scary. Wow.
my trust has been broken by Trippy. You know.
He has so much time. He's able to upload on his shit posting channel. Let's just keep that in mind. But his main podcast channel, he can't be bothered. Just remember, what does his Discord go to? Oh, probably his actual Discord. Yeah. I was gonna say, you
His
make
Discord?
a secret Discord away from us. An anti-walkie-talkie Discord.
Okay, I don't think he's that bothered. I think he's pretty unbothered. I would say.
Nah, bro's a super villain.
I know his shit. It's so sad when, like, I mean, we're not the ones calling it the shitpost channel. He is.
Trippy, you have hurt these boys
We are
so
lower
bad.
than shit, according to Drippy. And we're
boys
the
ain't
best in the
shit.
community.
You boys ain't shit.
Do you think that's what
Damn.
Kakashi meant when he was saying worse than scum? He's like, yeah, you're
Yes.
shit.
Yes.
Drippy's calling us worse than scum. Even though we never abandoned our friends, he just want to abandon us.
Damn.
Even the best in the community is worse than scum. That's unbelievable.
Like, what is the rest of the community then?
You know, some relationships are only meant for a season. You know, it happens.
Let's make sure he knows that we subbed. Would
You're so
love
annoying.
to
I
collab.
can't.
What you should have said is, so Trippy, you say in your bio that this is the shit posting channel.
It's not even gonna
Does that mean we're
post.
worse than shit?
You know, the channel that I post my propaganda from, I'm gonna use that channel to sub from.
I'm like, he responds to some of our comments.
And you always respond so sweet and nicely. It's so
You
cute.
see what I'm posting out?
I already know. I saw one thing.
I'm not even gonna finish
I
it.
should
I'm just gonna
comment.
leave it.
Are you
as that.
Eno? Trippy is Eno confirmed. Let me go do that real quick. Which video is that on? The most recent?
Yeah, it's the most recent.
I don't think he's even got up.
Well, that's a good way to find out.
Man, shout out to Mr. Beast drama.
What is going on? Is something new going on with the Mr. Beast drama?
The drama channels will have you believe so.
I'm like, I don't even know what's happening.
It's not showing the other comments for me.
You have to click newest, I think.
Oh, there we go. Now it's uploaded.
Become a member, guys. We got members only content. Is there a way to see members only content? Oh, yeah, we got tons of members only content. Well, if any of this looks interesting to you, subscribe.
If any of this appeals to you, please clickety click click click.
Can I say, so Trippy, your bio says this is your shit posting channel.
It's not gonna post. Or it's gonna get blocked.
Does that mean
God.
we are worse than shit? I mean, it let me post. It didn't say anything.
Yeah, we'll see. Where'd you post it? I'll even double check for you right now.
The Denjiaki video.
Worse than scum, you should have said.
Well, I mean, he doesn't say it's the
let's
scum
go!
posting channel.
Oh. You guys are so annoying. can't stand it.
Hey,
Bro, Trippy earned it.
we have added like 30% more views to this video than there would have been. That's close enough to math.
We are
Okay,
all
true.
Trippy's comments these days.
That's an infinite
That's
increase
so
in comments.
weird.
Like,
I got a feeling somebody.
he should be thanking us.
Yes. In fact, let's let him know that.
No, oh no. Trippy, I am not watching you, okay? I do not care what's going on in your life.
You should just say even Cam. No, you know what you should do? You should reference SpongeBob when Patrick's like, and when SpongeBob's like being in the wilderness, and Patrick's like, you know, Sandy misses you. I miss you. Even Squidward misses you. You're gonna be like, Kamui misses you. I miss you. Even CAMCAM misses you.
The least likely person to miss him.
I love the even.
Trippy, I do not care what's going on in your life, Trippy. I promise you I do not miss you. Okay?
If only I could guarantee Trippy would get the SpongeBob reference if you said that.
We'll find out. And thanks for watching and over and out.
Ah.